Okay, Saved by the Bell. Hi everybody. Let me see. I'm going to pull up who's here because I'm over here on this computer. Scooter's going to be on cooking her wonderful and delicious deviled eggs. She should be here shortly. And then we're going to have some Christmas trivia. And first, I'm going to make the gingerbread dough. You've got to let it chill a little bit, and then I'm going to make butter cookies, and then I'm going to make an ice cream cake. And then in the middle of all that, we're going to have some Christmas trivia. And if you want to come on and bake something, come on up. Okay, come on. Here we go. Hello there, video reel. Kevin Leonard, Margot, Al Cassie. Al, where's your gingerbread cookies? Are you baking? You baked last year. What's happening? All right, so what I have in here, right here, is a cup of butter, just 2 sticks. Then I also have, these are the chewy, because I like chewy gingerbread. What do you have, Jasper? Jasper's playing. A cup of molasses, and this is just the grandma's original molasses right there. That's a cup. You need 1 egg, which I have here, a cup of light brown sugar right there, 5 cups of flour, which we're adding from here, and then we've got our spices, which I'll tell you what you're going to need. You're going to need 2 teaspoons of ground ginger, 1 teaspoon of baking soda. I don't use salt. That's why I use salted butter. You can put it if you want. If you want, it's a teaspoon of salt. I don't use it. 1.5 teaspoons of ground cinnamon, 1.5 teaspoons of ground clove, 1/2 teaspoon of ground nutmeg, and 1/2 teaspoon of ground allspice. And then there's the royal icing. Royal icing is just made with powdered sugar, vanilla extract. You can put a little bit of lemon in there if you like a little zing to it, and water. And then you can tint it with food coloring, but we're going to talk about that after. You can't put that on before they bake. And first, you've got to make the dough and chill the dough for a little bit. You wrap it in saran wrap. All right. So let me get. I just have to get my spices together right now, which I'm going to do, and my baking. Let me show which one is in. Baking powder or baking soda. Baking soda, cloves, cinnamon, ginger, brown ginger, and then allspice, and Jimmy went to the store to get the stuff for Luke's ice cream cake. So I'm going to be doing an ice cream cake too. I've wrapped almost all of the presents. So that's okay. There's nutmeg. You need nutmeg. Bring a charter later. Spice in here. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jess? Oh, that's not good. Hey, that's not good. You shouldn't be playing with that. That's not good. Stop that. Stop. 5, 6, 4. Stop. Where'd you get that? No. No. Where's your trees? pine, poppy seed. I'm finding everything but the allspice. Unless it's right here looking at ground cinnamon, bay leaves, or coriander, honey and pepper, whole cloves, ground black pepper, ground mustard. Maybe it's up there. Himalayan salt. You know what we were talking about last night? I was so cold. Jalapeno bacon that we put one of those. We were talking about making those heat packs, and I think I'm going to do a tutorial for that because I was wondering what kind of things you could use in there in those heat packs. And you can actually use, they said Himalayan salt. I found the allspice, Himalayan salt. We were talking about aquarium gravel, as weird and crazy as that sounds, that really fine aquarium gravel. Could you use that in those hot pack and, you know, those microwavable heat packs? What other things were that, Marco? Were you around? There's Gail. Epsom salts. And I thought, wow, if you could use Epsom salts, because they have Epsom salt that has eucalyptus, and they have Epsom salt that has lavender, and they have Epsom salt that's got a variety of mix-ins from that one company, which they sell, and it's not expensive. And I actually bought them to do the gnomes because I didn't want to use rice anymore. And of course you can use rice, but like Kevin said, rice can attract rodents. And
you can use navy beans.
Navy beans. Will that attract any mice?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't really think so.
Okay. And then Gail was saying she used wheat, which I guess is the barley. Okay, so now I've got all my spices, and what is it that I want to do? Oh, I've just got to check that if my oven is the right temperature. I just put it on that. So 350, and that's what I have. So preheat oven at 350, and I put mine at 375, so I'll bring it down to 350. Okay. Actually, since I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'll just leave my oven on anyway. Okay, so these have to chill, but I'm gonna be making something else in the oven too. And who knows, I might even cook a pizza, I don't know. All right. In the bowl, we're gonna, let me just make sure my brown sugar. I'm gonna put this in the microwave for a minute, because if you have to soften your brown sugar, you can put it in the microwave and it'll get really, really super soft if it gets hard on you. Okay. Warm that up. And then we're going to put it in with the butter and cream that together. And then once that is creamed up, we're going to put the molasses and the egg. And then we'll add the dry stuff. So it's going to be the baking soda, flour, and spices. I'm going to be getting all of that ready over here. Make sure it's soft. right, I'm gonna ask you a trivia question. Let me get my trivia. All right, this is for the chat. There you go. Okay. Who on St. Nicholas Day in 1939 said the watch word should be carry on and dread not? Carry on and dread not. Who on St. Nicholas Day in 1939 said the watchword should be carry on and dread not? All right, you guys think about that in the chat. I packed my sugar. Super soft. Super soft. I just want to do the break up a little bit at the top here. Enough. So I'm going to bring this over there and quickly just cream the sugar and the butter while you're thinking of the answer to the trivia question. For molasses. Who came in?
I'm here. I
Okay.
said I
Oh,
told you I'd come back.
come on in and we'll spotlight you. We'll give you a dual spotlight.
What'd you say?
I said, when you're ready, let me know and I'll put you on the dual spotlight.
Oh, well, I'm gonna pull up YouTube.
Hi, Chris Ray. Is anybody finding the answer? Hi, Liz Tops. You guys give up on that one? Desi. 1939. Scooter must know that. That was one of her first Christmases. Scooter, do you know the answer to that?
What's the question?
Said who on St. Nicholas Day in 1939 said the watchwords would be dread not and carry on?
I'm gonna say Winston Churchill.
You're right.
What? For real?
And you're the only one that got that. The whole chat was stumped.
Wow, really?
Yeah, but I knew you would get that because, you know,
Good job, Scooter.
you lived through that, right?
That's true.
I know. Even though you were in China.
Yeah, it was hard to get the news back then.
I know. Well, Scooter beat you all on that.
History, guys, history, which I really don't know much about, but believe it or not, I'm finally at this age, the last couple of years, getting into history.
I'm just gonna.
It took me this long. I'm a late bloomer.
I've got cleaning together. And I'll ask the chat another question. Okay, this is very easy for the chat. Who had incriminating claws marks on her back? It's very easy. The chat should have no problem with that.
You can highlight me whenever you want. They're not going to see anything different.
Okay.
Okay, I can add her in if it'll go for me.
Oh, you got it. You're on. I'm going to add the
Hi,
molasses.
video.
Hi, video. Add the molasses.
Kevin, Margot, Liz. Hi, Theodore, Giselle.
Giselle. Did you say Giselle?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi, Giselle.
Or Giselle, whatever.
I think Theodore has the answer to your trivia question too.
Oh, is it, what did they put?
Grandma.
Yeah, that's correct. That's from Grandma got run over by a reindeer
Mm-hmm.
walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Some people were offended by that song.
Oh, of course.
Look at you getting all fancy.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm always terrified of hair. So I try to do my best to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I do too.
Hair goes up. Shirt is nice and clean and brushed off. All these dumb cats, and then my hair,
Mm-hmm.
But I tried to set up where you guys could see where I would be doing on camera, and yeah, it's not working for me. So, I mean, it's not too hard to figure out, what deviled eggs are, right, guys?
You guys can
Get cracking.
I'll crack them and peel them right now. We got or 48 of them right now. Hopefully they peel nice.
You're
and easy.
making 48 of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Well, 24, but then it'd be 48 halves.
okay, here you go. This is, oh my gosh, this is so easy. Okay, but to what New Deal president do Buddy and his friend send a fruitcake in a Christmas memory? To what New Deal president do Buddy and his friend send a fruitcake in a Christmas memory? That's right, FDR. That was easy. Okay, here's another one. What country sets the Christmas Eve table with an odd number of dishes, but has an even number of diners? Is it Poland or Brazil? They set an odd number of dishes, even though they have an even number of diners.
Huh.
Poland or Brazil? I have a guess. I absolutely don't know that, but I have a guess.
Kevin guessed he had an answer.
Kevin guess?
Mm-hmm. He guessed Poland.
Right. Anybody else want to get a guess? Kevin's right. I guessed that too. All right, let's see. At the end of the Nutcracker section of Fantasia, dancing snowflakes represent what season?
Winter.
That's correct. That would be very easy. Wouldn't that be like, I mean, I don't know. I think it could be just a little bit harder. Let's see. It is winter. All right, let's see. Do we do all the ones on here? Yes. All right, next one. The Reverend Jesse Jackson founded what organization on December 24th of 1971? The Reverend Jesse Jackson.
I should know this one. I know it, but I can't think of what it is. I know it's for Chad anyway.
Okay, so we need 2 teaspoons, 1 teaspoon of baking soda.
Oh, if these don't peel easy, you'll see me freaking out.
Do you have an Instant Pot?
No, I don't.
Oh, so there's a really easy way to make them in an Instant Pot.
I know.
And they peel easy and really easy.
Okay,
If-
these are gonna be easy. I'm
Okay,
gonna calm down. They're gonna be easy.
all right.
They are. First one showing me, yes, we're gonna peel easy.
The ground ginger. I'm just putting in the spices. My dogs are all here looking at me. I'm gonna drop something. You're not gonna want this. Drop this. Ground ginger.
Kevin, start timing me, okay? First egg peel. Let's see how fast I can do this.
Oh, let people take a guess. Guess in the chat how quickly she could do it and then time it.
How she can peel 1 egg?
Yeah.
The whole thing, the whole bunch.
Okay, how fast?
Oh.
I'd say 23 seconds. That's my guess.
The whole,
The whole egg.
24 eggs, she says.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want the timer on all of the eggs? 2 minutes,
Yeah.
2 minutes and 13 seconds. That's my guess.
for the whole 22 dozen eggs, I'm saying.
Oh, 2 dozen eggs. Okay.
Yeah.
4
Just
minutes
starting.
and 4 minutes and 26 seconds.
Kevin says 35 minutes.
You guys are crazy. Oh, Kevin's closer, saying 35 minutes. I hate,
I'd say
do it really, really fast.
22 minutes, I say.
I hate peeling them, no matter what. It's the worst part, even if they're easy. Which they are easy. Thank goodness.
Watch out, guys. Move the office goes back and close. 1.5 teaspoons of clove. Ground clove. How buddy?
Theodore, 10 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay, cool. I have
Who is
two done,
timing her? I think Kevin was.
2 done so far. I'm on my 3rd one.
Kevin says she started at 6:20.
See, this will make it not as boring for me if I'm being timed, I guess.
Mhm.
And I like to dip them in, keep a little bit of water in the pan, and I can dip them in there.
And that gets rid of any of the little parts of
Yeah.
the shell that
Yep.
might be there.
The
Yep.
last one was nutmeg.
Okay, I'm going to slow down because I'm going to start ripping them to pieces. Just slow down. It's not a race. Just making it not boring.
Okay, so I've added all my spices. Done with that. All my baking soda.
Uh-oh, who fell off?
You fill up.
Christy, I think.
Oh, 50. Okay. So let's
She's
just
in the chat.
butter, brown sugar, molasses, the egg. And now we're going to start putting in the flour, which is 5 cups. So I'm going to first put in about 4 cups here. Start with that, and then you've got to do it a little bit at a time. Now this is when a stand mixer is really a necessity when you work with a very tough dough like.
See how I messed up, guys, on this one? So I started to try to go fast.
That's
and
okay.
the shell started sticking. So
Yeah.
yeah, when I screwed up. But I can still use it or mash it up in there.
Don't you have to mash half of them up for the filling?
No, you just
Oh,
take the
yeah,
yolk out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yolk.
the yolks. Oh, the yolk.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about them.
It'll still work. You can use that one.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't made deviled eggs in a long time.
Really?
Hmm.
Usually I'm standing up there at the counter. I've never done this sitting down. So that's another thing that's different. Oh, and you guys, I'm sure all you guys know for your eggs, the secret to peeling, never have the fresh eggs. You gotta make sure they're,
Fresh eggs are terrible.
oh yeah, horrible.
Yep.
They have to be at least a couple of weeks old or you'll never get them peeled.
Yep. If you buy farm fresh eggs, make sure you buy store-bought eggs to make deviled eggs.
Why? Why?
You have to
The
have them at,
fresher the egg, the harder to peel.
yeah.
Oh,
I buy
really?
them in the store 2 weeks early before I know I'm going to use them.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Always. I believe me, Mark. Oh, I've done it where I've forgotten and it's been horrible.
I know.
I'd go with like,
I bet you some people buy the ones that are already cooked and peeled.
I've done that when yeah, I have. When I've messed up. You guys are gonna laugh how long it takes me to peel anyway. I'm getting slow sitting here. Oh well. I have presents to wrap for Apple that are from the man in red.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna give them to Todd tomorrow at Christmas Eve.
What did
Putting
she
it
want
back.
this year?
What didn't she want is a better question.
But what is she into really?
She's into a lot of different things. Still likes Littlest Pet Shop. And she likes Dragon Ball Z things.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
what is that a video game, Dragon Ball Z?
yeah,
Okay.
which actually came, Theodore, I am putting bacon bits on them.
oh, I've never done that. That sounds good.
Oh, yeah, it is. And I am putting this year, which I have never done before, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I'm going to sprinkle a little bit of uh, cheddar cheese shreds on some of them. Maybe all of them, I don't know.
And is there anybody that doesn't like those in your family?
What?
Is there anyone that does not like those in your family?
Yes,
Oh, who would that be?
that would be um Shelly because she hates mayonnaise.
Okay.
So if you don't put mayonnaise in them, she likes them. She's made them before with sour cream.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki would never eat them because of mayonnaise as well. But even when Shelley made some with sour cream, Nikki still wouldn't eat them because it was something white. She would never eat anything that was white.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not even vanilla ice cream?
Well, yeah, that kind of stuff she would.
What about whipped cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just talking about condiments.
Oh, condiments.
And Bonnie will only eat the egg white, so she doesn't eat them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then who else? I think they're about the only ones. Everybody else likes them, I think.
So we have to take this out in little. I just washed my hands. And we freeze it in, not freeze it, oh my gosh, chill it in little disc sizes, like about like that. We don't want to overwork it and make it too tough. Just roll it up. And you let it stay in the refrigerator. When you get it out, it'll be hard, but then you work it a little softer.
Look at this one, guys. I've never seen, I mean, it's no big thing, but maybe it's because I'm sitting here and never noticed looking this hard. Couple little bumpity things on there. Look.
Bumpity?
Yeah, on the egg.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Wait, that's with the shell on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see
Interesting.
there's more than two actually, right?
Yeah,
I've
you can
never
see more
seen
of them.
Yeah. I don't think I ever have my glasses on either when I'm doing it. You know, this is taking me quite a while. Yeah, right, video. Yeah, that's why she doesn't eat them because she says she doesn't want to waste them. Hi, Rosalita.
Hi, Rosalita.
Hi, Jennifer Cobb.
Hi, Jennifer Cobb. I'll ask you another trivia question in 1 minute. I'm just going to get this dough into the fridge.
What are you making now? Oh, whatever that is.
See,
Oh,
the dough is very nice.
gonna be good.
Very nice. So, Al, where's Al? She loves gingerbread, but she always
In
buys
the chat.
mix. Did you buy? You don't need the mix, Al. You can make your own gingerbread just like this.
Dash egg cooker. Never heard of that, Rosalie.
What'd you say?
Rosalita.
Oh, the Dash. Yeah, I've heard of that. The egg cooker, but you can also do it really good in the Instant Pot. I know Shanann had a video about it, and I think I tried it too, even though I don't like eggs, but I showed it, I think, for Easter eggs one year in the
Yeah.
Instant.
I remember seeing her video as well on that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'd think I would invest in that, but I guess I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kevin's going to be trying one. Kevin may be coming on to put together a table.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, little lady.
Mm-hmm. The auction sellers got together and got Kevin a Instant Pot and a table that has different angles and that he can roll around. He hasn't put it together yet, so everybody has to hound him
How cool.
about
I
putting
wish
it
somebody
together.
would have told me. I'm not a seller, but I
Oh,
would have.
no, I know. Don't worry about it because Ruff said the same thing and so did Sharon. But this was strictly the auction sellers because he does so much for the auction, and he doesn't sell yet.
Okay.
So we just thought we'd get together as the sellers because he does all that and just get him a little something.
Okay.
I know. So don't feel bad because Ruff felt left out and so did Sharon. Now you can feel like that too.
Well, us three will have our own little meeting about it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Two. And we're gonna get ready for round two.
Uh-huh. Video's gonna build Linda's Wi-Fi satellite, huh?
What is he gonna do?
That he's gonna build Linda's Wi-Fi satellite.
Oh. I'll ask another trivia question while I'm soaking this. Hold on.
Here, next slide, right?
No, you never got the answer to that, Reverend Jesse Jackson. Did anybody get it? It was the People United to Save Humanity called PUSH. I did not know that.
That's right.
Okay, the next question is further is wine or brandy used in the English Christmas game called Snapdragon? Is it wine or brandy that's used in the Snapdragon game?
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Maybe the people in the, okay.
You're from there, Margot.
Hmm?
I said you're from there.
Theodore says brandy.
Theodore would be correct. That's correct. Are you from there? Are you from the UK, Theodore? Linda was on panel before, but we couldn't hear her. So Scooter told her to get off because
She never came back.
No.
I thought she came back.
no, who else? Somebody came on, but it wasn't Linda. Who was it?
I said for her to come back in.
I'm not sure who came back on. I don't remember.
She's from the Netherlands, or Theodore. He or she.
Oh, you're from the Netherlands?
Oh, cool.
Cool. Do you make a lot of cookies? I think some people, you have a lot of cookies, don't you, in the Netherlands? Like jelly slices and so poor Christy,
Huh.
her son has COVID.
She always has something, it seems like, right? Happening.
Just found out.
Well, I mean, they had everything all planned out, right? All those presents, and now it's a little bit of a monkey threw a wrench in there.
And he's really sick. He's right in bed, she said.
Oh.
How is the wife and the son? They're okay?
Yep, they're fine.
Was there something at work? Does he know where it's?
I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't get asking her that. She's in the chat, though. Or she was.
Oh, Christy, where did he pick it up? Did he know? Did they have it at work, or does he know where he got it? Or that sucks.
she's been having a lot of coughing too, hasn't she?
She does all the time though, Christopher.
Okay.
I think
Well,
she's,
sorry to hear that, Chris Reed. Hopefully he's better soon.
are you gonna postpone it or are you gonna go on with everybody else?
She was sending all the gifts over to their house and they will do it by FaceTime, I think.
Oh, okay.
Can't really postpone it with all the other kids, like.
Sorry, everybody, Christmas is canceled right now. Yeah, that would go over well. Christmas is canceled. Okay, I don't know, we've had quite a few years with that kind of thing happening.
I shouldn't have done this on here because I feel like everybody's staring at me.
Oh, stop, they're not.
So it's like making me really mess up.
Don't worry about it. What's the time, Kevin?
Don't say I.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to know if I won. I don't think so.
What do you mean if you won? I didn't know we were in a race.
No, we just were guessing your time and I guessed that time. But I don't think I won anyway.
This has taken me a lot longer than I ever was expecting.
There's no race.
Oh, you're using the air fryer, aren't you, Kevin?
Thank you, video.
Kevin's making fries in the air fryer.
Okay, so I just had to rinse out my bowl from gingerbread because we don't want gingerbread butter cookies, right? No jelly cookies.
Oh, you're making more butter cookies? Yum.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're putting those in the mail tomorrow, right?
Yeah. All right. So the last time I made them, I made 6 cups of butter. I have to get 2 cups of butter. And let's see. How many butter do I have in my refrigerator?
Sounds good, Rosalita.
I think I better do another double batch, which would be 6 cups of butter. But then I get very nervous. That means 3 times.
I love those kind of cookies too, Rosalita.
I can get butter from the restaurant tomorrow.
I love the apricot. And then the strawberry sounds really good.
Sorry, Dallas, I got it. Loading it on. Do you think so, Dizzy? All right. I'm going to ask you another trivia question. Oh, did you get the answer to that one? I don't even know. What was the question? Oh, the question was Brandy. The answer was Brandy. Okay, the next question. What was Rudolph's punishment for his red nose?
I know that one, but I won't say.
Hi, Rosalita. Linda. Jennifer. Theodore. Okay. Rudolph's punishment for his red nose. I have to put these, I have to soften these up quickly. I'm just going to-
Was. Yes. She got some Google Form. Yes. What is it? These guys went to a lawyer in my village. Every time they renewed the tree.
Looks like Kevin and Jennifer and Theodore all have the same answer.
What is that?
Couldn't play any reindeer games.
That is correct. He couldn't play in any reindeer game. Right. Hey, Ethan and Luke? Ethan and Luke? Terrible. All right, guys, let's see.
There's our Linda.
Like,
Okay. Oh, I think it's too late because I hear it coming in right now. Yeah, then I was getting nervous. We're down to 3 pounds of butter. But we could get it tomorrow. After the local store and go to get that ham. So I've got the this butter, this 4 sticks. I had 2 sticks that were softened. That's what we're gonna put in here is some 6 sticks of butter.
Luke, knock it
And
off.
always butter, not margarine. Okay, who was doing something with margarine? Oh, some lady we were watching. It was terrible. She didn't know why her recipe was coming out horrible. And it was because she was so stubborn that her recipe had to be made from the Dollar Tree. And she said the Dollar Tree doesn't sell butter. So she was making Christmas crack and using only dollar store ingredients. So she couldn't use butter. She was
Oh,
using margarine. And the first time she made it, it failed. And she thought it was because, well, she knew it was because of the margarine, but she thought if she took the margarine and then doctored it up or something and added less of something to try, instead of just just saying, okay, look, I want to make things from the Dollar Tree, but look, this is not going to taste good. It's going to taste like crap. And margarine, it's terrible. So, come on. Oh, it was very horrible to try to get through that video.
I've watched some of those channels where they do it all from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, but it's like I don't really like that. Sorry. Just too much. Why make something that's gonna taste like popcorn?
Yeah.
All right, that's 4 sticks of butter. This is 2 more. Now, you know how cold it is because you could leave your butter on the counter and normally it would be nice and soft. It's so cold that it's not even like softening.
Yeah.
It's warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was -2. Right
Oh
now
my
it says it's 16 degrees.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Crazy. Here we go. 6 sticks of butter. 6 sticks of butter. I just came through a little butter. All gone. All gone.
Putting it in the microwave for a few seconds. Pitbull, how are you?
Okay. Let's see. What's the matter? I'm gonna ask you another trivia question. Hold on. This is, let's see. In Santa Claus the movie, what odd color is the original suit made for Santa? Was it blue or green? Blue or green? Santa Claus the movie. And Kevin Leonard has, hi Pitbull. We'll let a few other people guess. While I get my recipe over here. And the answer is,
What was the answer?
the answer Kevin said is green. Did anybody else? Oh, happy birthday in heaven, little lady's dad. Hi, Daniela. It's green. Oh, you're gonna fry. Kevin's gonna fry now. Okay.
We made fries in the air fryer.
Oh, in the air fryer. Okay.
Oh, little lady. Hello, Daniela.
We're gonna put, to that, we're gonna add 2 cups of granulated sugar, and we're gonna cream it really, really well. That's the whole thing. Your butter is to be really light and fluffy. So 2 cups of granulated sugar. I'm going to.
Oh, what are you making right now?
Spritz cookies and some of the jelly cookies. Because the ones I made are almost all gone. I mean, the whole like butter, they go so fast, crazy.
But
Yeah.
right?
Right now, yeah, I'm gonna knead it a little bit.
Especially with having 2 teens, you know?
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll ask you another question. This would be, what odd couple star portrayed Democritus in the little Democritus in the Littlest Angel? Answer.
You still peeling, Scooter?
Oh, I definitely lost on that.
I said 22. I think I lost too.
No, I'm not done.
Well, you should have stopped the clock if you're walking away.
I'm not finished. I'll be right back. I'll be here in a second, okay?
All right, stop the clock, Kevin. All right.
Honey.
Yeah. Crispy. I've been waiting for that package.
Thanks. The thing you to go out today.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because I probably would have had the card in my back pocket here, where it is right now. You know that?
Yeah.
You know, right?
No. Well, I would have asked.
What?
I would have asked you.
Sure.
Oh, sure. So then, to the butter and then sugar, that's 2 cups of sugar, 6 sticks of butter. We're gonna add 2 eggs. And then 2 tablespoons of milk, but I add either light cream or half and half. And then, half a teaspoon of almond extract, but for a double batch, it's gonna be 1 teaspoon of almond extract and 2 teaspoons of vanilla. For a double batch, it's gonna be 4 tablespoons of the milk, white cream, or half and half, 2 eggs. So we're going to, did you get any light cream today? I'll use light cream instead of milk.
Oh, no.
No, what do you mean?
Joking. My luck.
Not
Look at this.
what?
Got that. You want to show it? No, it is this. Huh? Want to show it? Recipe? Okay, here's the recipe we're having right here.
I don't give my tongue.
You guys see what that is?
Yum. That looks good.
Very nice.
Yeah. So you see how much it says it was? Right there.
Mm,
Then they take off some and it goes to that. And then you actually take off $4 a pound beyond that.
wow.
So, and the guy cut it for me. And so, and then there was some like first cut that was out there that was more and they lowered the price on it. And so I was still there because I was there for so long. So I asked him, I said, and I already had this, he gave it to me. He said, come back in 10 minutes when he cut it. So he cut it and gave it to me. Then I went to ask him like 45 minutes later because I was still there and I noticed they lowered the price. He goes, I said, should I, I go, looks like they lowered the price on this. Should I trade this in? He goes, none of that meat out there is as good as that cut I gave you. He said, I took care of you. And then he goes, you said your name was Jimmy? I go, yeah. He goes, my name's Brandon. I said, thanks a lot, man. So I'm sure this happened one time before with steaks. Remember that, honey?
Yeah,
I think it was-
but I thought you said you got a sale price on it.
I did get a sale price, and I got sale. So it happened one time with the steaks where the guy looked out for us, and it was the best steak of my life. So hopefully, it's going to be the best rib roast of our life.
Looks
So-
good.
That's my story.
And stick to it.
And I'm sticking to it.
Right. So Luke's birthday is
Tomorrow.
his birthday is tomorrow too. So we're celebrating that as well.
She has gingerbread. She mixed up and it's chilling. And
Now I'm
that's
doing the
good
butter
butter.
spritz. So I'm putting the light cream in here. It's gonna be 4 tablespoons, which is what I'm doing. And then
Butter
2 eggs. Did you buy any eggs by any chance?
No,
Well, you have to go down the farm then.
goodness.
This, I know, well, I hope I haven't, no, I have enough.
See me here.
No, I put them out here, didn't I? I just had
I
them.
need to grab some in.
No, she's still peeling, I think. She stepped away for
Here,
a
I'm
minute.
coming back. Okay, I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm back. I'm coming.
I'm gonna ask you another trivia question. According to Dr. Seuss, what color is the Grinch? That's ridiculously easy. I'm not even gonna count that one. Did you get, Tony Randall for the other one? And,
No.
these are too easy. In Greece, how many days of Christmas does the great log of Skirkantzalos burn? 12 or 24?
How do we know?
Well, then you pronounce it. Okay.
Not there.
Skantkalos burn. In Greece, how many days of Christmas does the log of Skantzalos burn?
I don't know. I would guess 12.
Oh yeah, there is a choice, 12 or 24.
Oh.
I'm not gonna even say what I thought you were asking.
Okay.
I'm taking so long to peel these eggs because I'm here on camera with Carolyn.
Green, of course, is correct for
Now
that.
she's making gingerbread.
Yes.
Dave goes, I did this.
All right, I'm ready.
But what I'm doing is candy.
All right, I'm going to help you in a second. I just have to
I'm
get.
just saying that. I don't know if I got the right one or what.
Well, it's because
Oh, everyone, Dave said he
Big
wished
cat, right?
everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas, Dave.
Did you hear Marco? She said, Merry Christmas, Dave.
I don't think this is going to be
He's
good.
whispering, goes, they know me better than that.
No good. They're all stuck and they're broken. So I can't finish.
Billy.
There we go.
Fine, honey.
That one,
Billy guy.
the other one isn't.
Dave, will you sing a Christmas song for them real quick?
All
I
three of
just
them
need
fine.
to, I just need to.
He
No.
said, yeah, a little bit.
Doesn't matter. Fine. Because there was one broken egg in there. I already took it out. It's nothing. Come on, let's pack this thing.
Hi, Nora Woods.
I thought I'd say we have one. One. You sure you don't want to put it in something?
No, I thought we were going to need more eggs. We'll have to go to pets tomorrow. You gotta get your hands.
No.
We have to add another.
Three.
Okay.
And then.
And I already have one that I bought.
I know, but this one, people said.
Here comes Sharon.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the
Uh-oh.
cream.
Yeah.
Give me, let me just,
Well,
give me, I'm on the line. So it's gonna really move.
You could tell them that's a diet egg. There's less of it there.
Okay.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Carolyn's baking cookies and Scooter's making deviled eggs.
Oh, I'm just
No,
peeling,
Ethan wanted it.
Oh, no.
just peeling them so far.
And Carolyn's doing trivia, asking the chat trivia in between her baking steps.
Oh, that she's live.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Means I am too, right or not?
Yes, you are.
How are you, Sharon?
I'm okay.
Just get home?
No, I never went.
Oh.
Can they hear me out there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sitting so
Chris Sweet just got home. She said she had to go get one more gift.
What happened?
She had to go get one more gift, Chris Reed. She
Really?
just got home. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, you got home. Okay.
One more gift, Christy?
Lexi and I went last night and got some more gifts.
2 teaspoons of vanilla.
One more gift. And you're going to put it in the mail to me tomorrow, Christy?
Yeah.
I know. And we're gonna put, then the almond extract, and I'll bring the bill over in a second.
Oh, Hagen was one short.
We can't have that.
No, the kids
The-
notice, they count.
Oh, they do. Yes, they do.
We have to put the baking powder, about 3 teaspoons of baking powder. So this is the third time already this season that I'm baking the butter cookies. Two double batches and one single batch. And then we're gonna add in 3.5 cups of flour, not self-rising, not new self-rising.
And we're having a snowstorm right
Yeah, we know it. because
now.
We went through that crap last year.
I never knew.
I always used it in bread and never had a problem.
This is that's all because this is not a no artificial color. Gluten-free.
All right, let's get this now on. 3.5 cups of flour. What? Okay, so now we got, this. I get this dough hook. I mean, with this dough hook, it's, come on. Put it down now. Oh. All right, so. That's the dough. For that one.
Oh, that looks good. Now what is this?
Well, it's gonna be 2 kinds of cookies. Some of it's gonna be jelly cookies, which I'm going to shape them because they're really hard to. So you can use a piping bag, but after you use a cookie gun, it's incredibly easy to use a cookie gun to press them out. So I usually shape them, and then I do them in rounds with the cookie gun because so like these are the jelly cookies. And so I usually shape them.
Don't worry about it. We'll eat them if you touch them.
So
We don't care.
I know I just washed my hands to me. But these are some I just put with powdered sugar and the jelly, and then I have them with chocolate,
I know, don't they look yummy?
Oh,
seedless raspberry. And these are the ones I make with the press. So then these come out really nice and easy to put on there. So I think I will probably just do a lot with the press.
right.
These I like shaped kind of myself. All right. And then the other kind of chocolate on them, some I didn't do chocolate on them, but these are all that my kids have left.
Oh my God.
Put them
Maybe.
back there again. I want to see.
Okay. That whole thing was full. Yeah, that's pretty much done. Okay. All right, so we don't need this
They're
flour.
going to have such good memories of that, Carolyn.
Of the cookies, yeah, my kids all have the cookies memories in, but
Right.
like, do you have the recipe? So when I get married, I can make them. He's the only one that tells me.
Yeah.
I'll do that for years. Okay. All right, now. We can move this flour, put this back. I don't need flour anymore. Not for right now.
My daughter was a baking fool yesterday with all kinds of cookies. A lot of them she had never tried. She was making them out of the old Betty Crocker cookie book
Huh?
that she ordered from a channel she likes to watch. And then last week she had a bunch of orders for these cakes that she makes every year. She had, or earlier, no,
Are they rum cakes that she makes?
yeah, she makes rum cakes and she makes bourbon cakes, and oh my
bourbon
gosh,
cakes.
they're out of this world. Wonderful. She had 5 the other day she had to have done to take in. So yeah, she gets so many orders. Good little baker. And she's an awesome cook. Well, Mark is too. They both are.
How many eggs you have left to peel, Scooter?
I am embarrassed to say.
Is she still peeling it?
Why
have
would you
just-
be embarrassed?
Sharon,
What?
I've been making eggs for nigh on 70 years now. Never in my life have I taken this long.
Really?
Well, I made 2 dozen, okay?
All
And
right.
I'm embarrassed to say
48.
I'm working on number, let's
4.
see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is number 14.
Still, hey, no.
I guess 22 minutes. It's been an hour more.
Jimmy?
Oh my gosh, see?
Are
I would
they
not do
peeling?
it.
Are they peeling okay for you?
Yeah, they are, but I'm just not used to being on a channel, having people. No, you guys can't see, but everybody knows that that's what I'm doing. And I'm sitting down. I'm used to stand. I was going to stand over there at the counter, but my
Yeah, I
phone
would.
is so darn heavy.
Yeah,
That stand, you guys know that stand I have.
yeah.
It's all,
Okay, another trivia question.
it's
Hi,
same.
Hello, how are you? Yesterday I made ravioli and a huge pot of sauce. Split the sauce in half and covered and canned 8 pints. That's good.
Wow.
And that turned the other half to meat sauce for the lasagna I made today. Oh gosh, that sounds great to me. Well,
Yeah, the boy, I'll tell you, I like this. Sounds good to me.
Congratulations. Parents look is always looks so good. As the mistakes, but Bill, come on over, I'll give you some, and maybe when I'm going down to, South Carolina, we can meet up, Rosalita, for some coffee, and I'll bring you some cookies. Okay, so let's see. Here we go.
What do you think? Like there is.
I was gonna say, and then maybe she could bring us ravioli, but that's Tammy Flo.
Yeah.
Notice how I throw myself in there with getting something.
What saint brought Christmas to Ireland in the 5th century?
St. Patrick.
Yes, okay. This is for the
No.
yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
In her first Christmas special, what singer went home to Nova Scotia in her first Christmas special? That's for the chat. So what singer went home to Nova Scotia for her first Christmas special?
I think I know that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know
Maybe.
you know.
I think I know too, but I can't
I
say.
have known the answer to this at all. I didn't even know that singer was from there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Maybe I did at one point, but it just is not something that I've retained.
Hmm.
Okay.
Come on, chatter, I'm stealing.
Yeah, let Margot get that one.
Rosalita said absolutely, Carolyn.
Oh, okay. Let's see here now. Did anybody get this?
Not in the chat, they didn't.
Not
Or,
yet.
well, they haven't guessed yet.
All right, we'll give them another minute.
Anne Murray said Kevin.
That's right.
You're a turd, Ann, or Kevin.
You're correct, Kevin.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't have known that. I may have heard that at one point because my dad liked her, but I don't remember.
See, I was
I
thinking.
was wondering about her the other day. Whatever happened to her? You never see her anymore?
Well, she's got to be. She's got to be close to 90, hasn't she?
No.
You don't think so?
Should be in her 80s.
I'd say 80.
I think I was thinking it was Celine Dion.
No, she's
Oh,
from,
no. She's from
Quebec.
Quebec. Where's Celine from? Toronto?
Yeah,
Where's she?
Quebec.
79.
See? 79. Okay.
See, Tammy Flo thought the same as
Celine
I.
Dion is from Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec. You guessed and stole my thunder, Kevin.
Yeah. We all knew the right answer up here.
Carolyn, did you not ever remember the Snowbird song?
I love that song.
Wait, which one would have said? How did it go?
Sing it, Scooter.
I'm not going to sing it.
How does it go?
Spread your tiny
Spread your
wings.
tiny wings and fly.
Fly
Oh,
away.
spread your funny wings. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's her.
So why does it, does that mention Canada?
No, I mean, she was always introduced as a singer from Canada, I thought.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mhm.
You know that, Jimmy?
What?
Anne Murray?
Yeah, what?
Do you know where she was from?
No.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
And
That sounds like O Tannenbaum. That's not their theme song, is it?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
From the featherweight shop.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
I put it right here with the thing from for our confusion. Okay. Okay.
So, I think what we'll do,
I just hope I get these peeled by tomorrow.
oh my goodness, do some of the
You hadn't asked me to come up here.
brown ones for the jellies.
I'm glad I do not do these
What?
kind of things on my channel. It just would not work out.
Baking up love.
Baking up love?
I want to see Carol make these jam ones.
Okay, so now if these are gonna be the jam and jelly ones. I try to get them to be as big as possible, so these are a little bit too small.
So you gotta get this thing going on. Because
What do I have to do?
it comes out. the
I try to
January
do-
1st, so you gotta do it with you.
See, that one's gonna stick. Now, why is that sticking? My dough is a little sticky. Of course, it's going to embarrass me a lot. But I think it's this one disc, because I had this may not be mine,
Remember, put it right on your feet.
disc that I used a lot. Okay, Jimmy, that's good. See, it's staying. I'm gonna try my trees. I'm gonna try my trees on the other side. I may have to add a little more flour to this. This one is very, very sticky, but it may be weather.
And you still have to make a pasta dish too.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
You're gonna be a busy lady.
And wrap some
I'm
presents.
gonna try something else. I'm gonna try to see what they're like to form. If I wanna make them into the jellies. The long
That's
ones.
gonna be an all-nighter, Margot.
Oh God. I made deviled eggs and my niece came with her little girl.
Oh, yeah?
And
I'll
she
do it.
goes,
These, I'm gonna form these into those jelly.
would you like some deviled eggs for snack?
Ridges on them.
Yes, Auntie, I would. I get them out and she wouldn't eat them. Those don't look like my Nana's eggs. You put pepper in your eggs. I had put pepper and salt and she wouldn't eat them because she could see the flecks of pepper.
Oh boy.
My Nana doesn't put pepper in them. Oh, sorry.
So you put black pepper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she wouldn't try them, huh?
Nope.
Mhm.
You can't be afraid to get your hands a little sticky.
Yeah, I don't put that in mine. Never have.
Oh no.
I do put paprika.
Right.
Oh, okay, I don't put
What?
paprika.
Have to get the cookies.
No,
No,
not
what
cookies.
she's doing, making cookie shape in them there.
Yeah, because I want them to go like the long jelly slices, and that's how I'm gonna do them. So you can shape them, and then the rest I'm gonna do in the Christmas trees. You can work with the dough, and it's the easiest way. I mean, some of them are piping them out, but I don't find it. Feels like a little bit. It's very hard if you watch people that do it. It's really hard, and after you use a gun. So I'm just gonna shape them.
Yeah. Come. Yeah.
They don't all have to be the same size or anything, same exact shape. As long as your pairs, just try to line your pairs up. Line it together.
And you don't put the jam on until they're cooked, right? Baked.
Right, cooked and cooled, yeah, because,
What's going on? Man? Nothing?
Do you put a thumbprint in them? Do you put something?
not
to-
in these, no, I'm gonna
Not
put a
long
ridge
here.
on them, like so it's, I'm gonna take a fork and do a little ridge. What, Jimmy?
There's not one there.
Well, no, I'm taking stuff out.
No,
She puts jam between them, Sharon.
Oh, I
Jelly-
see.
these, I do the thumbprint ones too, but that's different. Those you roll in nuts. Those are my aunt's butter cookie recipe. There's so many butter cookie recipes in my family, and then I know another one is the jelly slices. But I do the thumbprints too. I probably do those on New Year's. And then, Pizzelli's is another one.
I usually make snickerdoodles too.
And yes, Sharon, the snowplow's been going here all day.
How much snow do you have so far?
I don't know. I never looked out. I don't want to know. I think they just keep making sure they're keeping the highway clear is what I think. I don't
Yeah.
think there's that much yet, but
1, 2, 3, 4. Make some a little bit smaller. Over here. And these cookies do not spread, so you can put them close to each other.
I should throw that roast in there tomorrow.
No.
What? Huh?
Mm.
You
No.
know yet? After pick? I know.
We have to
What now? Not tomorrow.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This off here.
Please.
you believe it? Christmas Eve tomorrow.
I know.
I know.
Doesn't feel like it though.
Doesn't feel like what, like
Christmas Eve.
tomorrow?
Mm.
I'll
Mm.
get it. What's this stuff?
All right. Clean.
And we are on 8.
No way to get a milk out here.
Huh?
No, they don't. There's nothing.
I don't know, Jim.
See it?
Nope.
Gail is on here. It's already Christmas Eve there. Half the day,
No,
probably.
it's almost be Christmas. When's it gonna be Christmas Day there? What time is it there?
I think it's afternoon there, like maybe 12:30, something like that. Maybe Gail, am I right? Wrong?
Is Scooter still going? I don't hear Scooter.
I'm
She's
here.
here.
Okay, I don't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to
Saying
will the eggs to jump out of their own shells.
Still not finished getting the shells off?
Not yet. Working on it. Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice. I'll ask you another trivia question. Just a minute. I'm almost done with the forming of these. And then I will put this one in and kind of like leaves.
Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Alice. Oh, 12. Yeah, it's noon there, Gail says.
Oh, okay.
12 p.m.
Wait, just, 12 noon.
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
12 noon. Okay.
I'm getting pretty good at predicting the time. Let me think.
What, Margot?
I'm getting pretty good at predicting what time it is at Gail's house.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
No,
that's
Sharon, you weren't here. Chris Reed's son has COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So his Christmas is messed up now.
Yeah.
okay. So
Garnet, no. Do not come over here. No.
But Mama,
No. No.
I'm gonna put these in for 10 minutes and then I'll ask you another trivia question. And then I'll do the Christmas trees.
Thinking, what life is gonna change?
Okay.
No, I did. Oh, long ago, this one, put on here. Yeah, whenever I came out to get any kind of thing, I had plenty of nights red, plenty of.
I'm gonna start at 9. I just don't want to cook them too much. Sometimes the first batch cooks really fast. Okay. So let me ask you another question. Some more coffee. All right. Oh, these are so easy. Okay. What was Brenda Lee doing around the Christmas tree? And that's ridiculously easy. Yeah. Okay, here's the chat now. Upon receiving his Oscar, who commented, "Now I know there is a Santa Claus." Okay. That one might be difficult, but probably not for people that like old movies.
What'd you say?
Probably not for people that like old movies. Like there was
Oh,
something with Gone
Kevin
with
answered rocking around, but that was the other question.
Yeah,
Right,
rocking
there's
around.
another question, Kevin. You're a little bit
That
behind.
was the panel question, Kevin. I forget what your question was.
It was about when he received the Oscar, he said, "Now I know
Oh,
There
there is a
is-
Santa.
there is a Santa Claus."
Who said that?
Who was it?
Santa
didn't.
guy from Miracle on 34th Street, Kevin says.
What's his name, Kevin? I always get Miracle on 34th Street messed up with that Twilight Zone episode about.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Really?
there was something about she was on Miracle on 34th Street or something. It was about a Santa Claus or something. And
can't
that
believe-
had Art Carney as some.
yeah.
I always
That's
get
not-
that mixed up.
Okay.
I know, but I always get it mixed up.
I don't
didn't
even want
watch-
to hear you didn't watch that movie because I remember I would always get so angry.
I know, and I never watch any of those movies, and I've
Now
never
I'm
even
getting
seen it. So,
angry.
oh, sorry, I've never seen even It's a Wonderful Life.
I
Wow.
I
get
haven't
really-
seen that. Only
Hear
first time I saw it was a few years ago. Crazy. I've never watched Gone with the Wind either.
Oh,
Right.
gosh,
Only some
Mark.
bits and pieces of that stuff. Yeah, sorry.
get really angry when people haven't watched those classics.
Sorry.
Better watch.
I
Watch
did see
Miracle on
Amy
34th
in
Street
St.
every
Louis.
year.
Watch that with Judy
Good.
Garland. But I just, I've seen bits and pieces of It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh,
I don't really,
go.
not a fan of old movies really much. Okay, let's see what you got here. No clue. His name was Edmund something. Who knows who it is?
Chris
Edmund?
Kringle.
No, but Linda has a friend that I met up here, and her name is Chris Pringle. It's her real name.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
it is.
She introduced me. She said, "That's Chris Kringle." And it really is the lady's name. Chris Kringle. I guess the parents had
Has anybody else ever seen her?
just, yeah, I'll tell you who saw her. Jimmy and Tina was up too.
Jimmy and Tina.
You know, Tina,
Yeah.
yeah, when Jimmy, we went out to see Linda when Linda came up this summer.
Oh, okay.
We invited them up here. And Linda was gonna come. I mean, Tina wanted to come. And then Linda,
I thought Linda came.
what?
I thought Linda came too.
Well, she did come, but we invited them to come up here. But then I don't know what happened. Linda went to this other place and then ended up staying down there longer. And then they just said, "Oh gosh, we got to go home now because Tina's got to go back to work or something." So they weren't able to come up here, which is
So Tina did meet Kris Kringle.
Yes, and they met, and Tina and I met.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that someone else other than
Yeah, Tina knows Kris Kringle.
me have met Kris
Mhm.
Kringle.
I know it's kind of strange, but let me see if I can put another one somewhere.
Did she happen to get a picture of Kris Kringle?
I'm sure probably she did, but Linda said she's known her a long time. So
Wait, Linda's known Kris Kringle a long time?
yeah, yes, yeah.
And you've known Kris Kringle a long time too.
Nope, just met her last summer.
Okay. All right.
Jimmy, remember that lady we met? Her name was Kris Kringle. We met her. Her name was Kris Kringle. When we went to see Linda. Yeah, he met her.
Okay. That's cute.
Yeah, Linda did see her too. But Scooter's questioning if she's a real person. Scooter was questioning if she's a real person. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Like, is that really her name? Or was that her name and her parents just thought it was funny? Like, what was up with that?
Tammy Flo said, my sister-in-law's name is G blank 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 Christmas.
Oh, Mary. I worked with a person named Mary. Her name was Mary, like in Merry Christmas. And it was Merry, not Meri. Her name was Mary.
I've heard of that, yeah.
There's all kinds of names around Christmas. Mary, Polly, well.
Yeah.
My sister's named Noelle.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yes, that's right. Is she born around Christmas?
She's born in December.
Oh, okay.
I know somebody else whose father was named Noel, and then she was born near Christmas, and they named her Noel.
Yeah.
They had Noel and Noel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what the G and then the 3 stars would be though.
G and 3 stars. Good.
Who would be the lady's first name, whatever it is?
Gail, Mary. And what was her last name? Christmas?
Christmas.
Really? Her last name was Christmas?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
If your last name was Christmas, you'd probably fool around with names. Have to wait. And this one, the other ones are coming.
And you said it's Tupperware was a gift to me? Something about a gift? It's Tupperware.
No.
They a gift for me?
No.
Just checking.
Wait, I'm just.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
About what, how much time?
No.
Time off?
Mhm.
What is it? Why what?
I'll take care of it.
What is it? What other things?
They're the Spritz cookies. They're not ready yet. Okay, yeah,
I get any mistake?
it's all right. I can.
What are you supposed to look like? Not like that.
It's all right. You know what I will. I will. No, you can't. These
That's
are
my shot.
pairs. No, these
I'll
are
make sure they're good.
no, not these. These are in pairs.
That's one piece of it, just to make sure they're good. So you didn't make a mistake there.
Chris Ree, I can't believe you have one more present you have to wrap. That's funny.
Go on.
I shouldn't be laughing. I just remembered I have the 2 big presents. I haven't wrapped them because I need Doug's help. Oh, my goodness.
Don't tell me.
I have a lot, Margot, to wrap. I thought Fox was going to be here to help.
Oh, I went at it yesterday and got it done, but I just remembered that I left 2 because they were too big for me to handle. Oh. Oh well, there was a lot of other stuff I was supposed to do today too that I didn't get done.
Yeah.
I'm blaming it on the weather.
I'm not worried about it because I get things done more in rust, you know?
Yeah.
Have you finished the eggs yet?
I have 1 or 2 left. That's it. I can't tell.
Just
Oh.
say maybe.
Oh,
Tell
yeah,
her
1
maybe.
left. 1 left. 1 left.
Oh.
1 left.
What's the time, Kevin?
Right. Right. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Hey, this will be a memory. The longest time to peel eggs.
Yeah, but you're getting the job done, so.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the matter, Jimmy? What's wrong?
Here, look. This call.
My hands are all
No.
waterlogged, you know, they get that squishy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
All the
sometimes peel
shells.
them underwater.
What, Sharon?
Sometimes I peel them with under running water.
Yeah, I've done that too.
So,
I got that's good. Peanut butter, two of these right here. With nuts in it, I guess, the peanut crisp plus. This right here.
Okay.
just, I remember if I have to do one.
You where?
All right, I don't know.
Just move it?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Finally.
What about that? Right.
Let me just see what's going on. I gotta eat some stuff.
What do you want?
I don't know. What did you eat?
I had 2 of these pizzas with you. You want to see?
Yeah. All right, let me see what's going on. I'm gonna ask another question. Hold on. Okay.
Throw it to the alcohol. In case you don't know, they're not exactly friendly to the flying orders.
Okay. So let me see. Here's another question for the chat.
Come here, Connie. Come here.
Let's see.
I think my chat must have quit here.
Okay, so upon receiving his Oscar, Edmund when was the answer to that? Here's the other one. What choreographer, dancer mounted a TV production of the Nutcracker with the American Ballet Theater? Mounted. What choreographer, dancer mounted a TV production of the Nutcracker with the American Ballet Theater?
I know this one.
Do the same thing.
Get some, yeah, get some. You need help. I'm gonna-
Word, right? So it's a big, we don't have to. Active.
6:20 your time, Christy, or our time?
Let me just see what's going on. I have to check real fast.
And put a small burger.
Oh, so 6:20
No.
and 7:20 will be an hour. An hour and 25 minutes, is that right?
Did they ever answer the question?
I don't
What?
know.
No, hang on.
What was the question again? I forgot.
Did the answer choreographer?
They didn't answer anything. So it took an hour and 25 minutes for her to peel the eggs.
Oh, don't, I didn't want to know. Oh, well, that's okay.
Is she done?
Yes. She's done
Oh.
peeling them.
Okay. Hour and
Kevin,
45 minutes. And I thought, what was my guess? Like 20 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Kevin said Fred Astaire.
What, Judy?
Had some later.
Okay.
What?
The chocolate.
Okay. We'll use that one first.
Sure. That's the date. This one is good to watch.
Guess I won't be winning any records.
I don't know what's going on. So why I gotta look up some things. For some reason, of course, I'm having an issue, but the wonder why are one of these printing when not supposed to be. I see why that would be. My butter was too soft. It goes too warm. Okay, so what do we do? How do we fix this? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chill mine. Try refrigerating. Get them really cold. Okay.
I know my daughter yesterday made something she'd never made before, which were refrigerator cookies and then the thumbprint cookies.
I make refrigerator cookies all the time.
Do you?
Vanilla ones, chocolate, ginger. I love them because you just put them in the fridge in like a log type thing and then slice them when they're cool.
Uh-huh. She got them from that cookie book, Betty Crocker.
You might be going for something like this.
Hmm?
You might be going for something like this.
That's not a feeling. That's an issue.
I know, but what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna have to chill my bone.
Do it until you go.
Yeah, because it's spreading. It's not supposed to be spreading. So that means that those two
You sure you don't need like a statement code or something like that? Not the same thing.
I need it to make the fine more butter.
We can have more.
We don't really have 3 pounds.
It's enough.
That's not enough.
It's a lot.
Not,
Mm.
it's not. You don't use
Too
6
much.
sticks per batch. What we have to do is cut these like this.
So do you ever come up with an answer?
Oh, wait.
I don't know. Kevin said Fred Astaire a while back.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what.
Like what the one you were gonna use, honey. We'll maybe let's use this for ice cream or something.
Put these a little longer.
You might have to eat oatmeal on it. It's sweet. Some crap like that. Should have told me to get some out.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. You said I have so much shrimp scampi the other day when I went to get shrimp scampi and you told me
You
I
wanna
have
get
so
one?
much shrimp scampi.
You want to go get one?
No,
I'll go right downstairs.
Um,
Huh?
I only want the one like I want,
Well, what one that you bought?
either CPAC. I don't know if you have that. Okay,
um,
all right, I'm down.
What? Who'd you
Yes,
tell to
you
call
did.
down?
The cookies,
Oh,
I'm getting aggravated with them. I'm gonna have to refrigerate them, see what's happening. They're spreading out. They're not supposed to be spreading out. They're spreading out
Oh,
all the way.
because it's warm in there. Well, the butter, maybe. Did you warm up the butter in the microwave a little?
A little bit, but it wasn't, I didn't think it was, I've never had that happen in Spritz ever.
Yeah,
So,
that's probably why. And that'll be
Probably.
okay. That'll be all right.
they're not up to my standard.
Yeah, but they'll still taste good.
Right.
They're like a brownish wafer, so kind of pissed because that's.
Hey, they can't all be perfect. They're still gonna be nice.
They're too thin. You can't put chocolate on them, they'll break. So,
Well, do something a little different with them. That's how I do it.
plus
I
they,
figure out something a little bit
yeah,
different.
they come out if I put them in the,
you can have some not dipped.
Yeah.
yeah, but they're not.
Or put the sprinkles or
Just
something.
eat those ones and nobody will know.
They're way too thin, you see? Look how thin they are. They're like a brownish wafer. That's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
I can't bring, cause then my kids would throw it.
Well, call the sugar cookie and
Give the boys, they'll eat them.
They will.
sugar one.
I know, but Ally and Michael have not had any this year and I don't wanna. Hopefully that's not mine.
They'll just be happy that you've made them.
Okay,
I messed some up one time and it was the way I melted my butter.
look what's coming out, look what's happening, Jimmy.
And I saw butter in it melted.
So, and I have 6 cups of butter. Oh, now we don't have enough butter, because we only have 3 pounds.
Right.
Okay, let me just think about what I'm gonna do there, okay?
This is.
Does Paul have any butter?
No. What was that?
Well, yeah, Texas open tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just gonna have some, I'm
Yes, that's right.
bring a little bit, I can give it now with the bacon. Oh,
Relax.
I have to figure it out. I have to do the ice cream cake anyway. I'll just put the dough in the.
I'd put it in the fridge. It'll probably be fine once it chills.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Left, that's the problem. But I won't be able to do jelly cookies. and
Now what are you doing? Cutting your eggs in half?
I am in a second, trying to get rid of all the shells and everything. Give me time, Margot. Don't time me on this.
Jimmy, did you forget the cream cheese? Oh, you got that. Okay, we're gonna need eggs too.
No.
I can't even make another batch.
Made a mistake.
I thought-
Getting eggs. No. I was just right here. Like,
You asked,
look at him.
I can use the oven now because I'm not baking any.
You want? You
Oh,
want?
I can use the oven now
For what?
to make myself something.
What are you gonna make?
That other thing.
Right now?
Like minute, I'll
Which
have
one?
the one thing you brought up, I'll have that.
This shrimp. Okay.
And, let me see. I'm trying to think.
Down here like that?
Yes,
Okay.
but wait, I'm just trying to think now. Hold on a minute. Tomorrow, Texas is open, right?
Right.
Okay, because we need butter and, we need eggs. But Paul doesn't have eggs. Farm, everybody's running out of eggs, and I don't know why Paul's running out of eggs, because they don't have any bird flu or anything around here. I don't know why they're running out of eggs. But I think they're running out of eggs because the supermarkets are charging so much for eggs that everybody's buying farm eggs that probably doesn't normally buy farm eggs. And now they don't have any eggs. Isn't that
Oh,
crazy?
really? I haven't heard of egg.
Jimmy said they're up to like, he saw eggs for like $12 a dozen at the store.
Who saw that? Who?
What?
Jimmy,
Who?
Jimmy, my husband?
No.
Yeah, yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Must be
Well,
the
they're
real
not that
fancy
priced
ones
here.
then.
Holy man.
No, let me see.
Gotta be fancy eggs or something.
All right, let me see what he says. Jimmy, didn't you say something about seeing eggs for $12 a dozen at the store?
Some eggs?
Yeah, you said there were some eggs,
They're like 8 something a gallon, but there's
8
also like.
something, a gallon? No,
Sorry, a dozen.
yeah,
Or $8.
8, okay. And, $8. But how come Paul doesn't have eggs? Like, what, is there a
Oh.
reason?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
Crazy.
Huh,
That is crazy.
I don't know, that's kind of nuts.
Were they being sold by Kris Kringle?
Well.
Uh.
Okay. I gotta put this in the refrigerator.
Is it wrong?
No.
You gonna make it?
Fine.
I don't think they heard me.
All right. This. This is, nice. I'm gonna have to put the milk outside. I'm gonna have to put this outside for a minute, Jimmy, until my dough chills,
Oh, that.
because I don't have to burn, I gotta, yeah. You want to put it somewhere, put it outside somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Good job. All right.
Hey, it's just me.
Hi, it's
Hi.
just,
I'm just me too.
okay, so now, let me see, I've got to fix that to 425. Right.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's just me.
What says it? It's just,
Oh, $8 for a dozen eggs.
yeah, well, yeah.
No, it was like 869 or something. This is text. So you gotta understand.
Wow.
Said that the eggs are because of the bird flu. Really? I'm telling you, the bird flu is causing this. Okay, now what do I do? Yeah, okay, I just make sure that everything is set here. Yeah. Made everything like I normally do, so. But baby. We'll make something work, or we'll just get new butter and eggs and try them again tomorrow.
Just leave it out on the counter.
I've got to, I can get some frustrations out now. Watch what I get to do. Take that.
There you go, honey. Go for it.
Right.
Yeah.
Guess what I get to do?
Yeah, I
Mm.
know.
Ooh,
I'm gonna whack them with a rolling pin, a marble one.
do you always make a
Why?
Christmas ice cream cake? Caroline?
Weapon of mass destruction is rolling pin.
Caroline, do you?
What? Yeah, I whack it with this.
No. Do you always make a Christmas ice cream cake?
Well, it's not Christmas.
Yeah.
It's Luke's birthday.
Oh, duh. Oh, my goodness. How could that? That poor kid. How
And
could I forget?
I'm gonna make mini cheesecakes as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds yummy.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Have you ever made what Sandy?
Oh, those nut things?
No, 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 no,
Which
no. No.
Oh, what?
Now I want you to try to guess.
Is it a dessert or is it a
Dessert.
oh, it's a dessert. So I've made those little nut tassies or whatever she has there. I've made and then she calls the spritz cookies, she calls them butter meltaways. That's what she calls butter meltaways. Or yeah, melt. And then she makes chocolate chip cookies. And then which other one would it be?
It's
think-
something that
I think you're talking about the little thing. It's like in a little cup and it has like a nut mixture inside. It's like a little mini pecan pie.
nope, but those look good as well. It's something that
I've made those with her recipes.
I'm gonna make you guess. I'll just tell you, it's something that she showcased on her channel and told us to go back and look. She had a video of it from
Really?
from 3 years ago. Yeah.
I'm trying to think because, okay, let me think. Is it the chocolate chip cookies?
Oh.
And it's a dessert. Is it a cookie or is it a cake?
It's a dessert. It is a cake. Yes, it's a cake.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not banana pudding. Cake. A cake. Well, she made an ice cream cake that she learned from me, believe it or not.
That, not that.
Um. Wow, let me think. I don't, cake is not coming to me from, she didn't do a coffee cake. Cheesecake, I don't remember her doing a cheesecake. Gosh, I can't think. At all, I can't think. Dang, cookie recipe. Okay, no, I can't think of it at all.
You know, I guess, you know, thanks for saying that.
And you do not have to remove the cream between them.
What are you doing right now? Oh, the, yeah.
Mashing for
Yeah.
the cookie layer in the ice cream cake.
Oh, you're mashing up the cookies you made that you don't like?
No, that may be a good idea to do for the cheesecake, maybe.
Yeah.
The other ones, I don't know. Say, okay, so here's are the Oreos. And that's your cookie crumble layer for the ice cream cake. So that's going to go there. No, my spoon. But I can't think of the dessert, Scooter.
Well, something made me think of it.
What is it?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah. So I can't think.
That baked cheesecake, the New York.
Oh, I baked cheesecake, yeah, but I don't remember Sandy doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, she did the springform pan.
No, I'm blanking on that.
I've always been wanting to make a baked cheesecake. I've never done it.
I'm blanking on that one. You've never made a baked cheesecake?
I never have.
What about then you should start with the minis. They're very easy. And they're baked.
The minis?
Yeah, and then I made one in the Instant Pot, but you don't have an Instant Pot, so that's not gonna help you any.
I always tease my daughter about the Instapot. Instant pot. What's this?
No.
Unless she uses one. She uses one.
Oh yeah, at the air fryer and the instant pot.
Maybe they're getting you one for Christmas.
No,
Maybe.
I don't want one.
Yeah.
I mean, because I don't have room for all that. You know what I mean?
No, but it's so different, especially if you want to make a stew or a pot roast in an hour. And you have meat that's falling apart in an hour.
Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah, wait till Kevin tries it.
Oh, wow. He has one now too?
Yes, I told you, we got him one.
I thought you said he got a table and something else.
And an Instant Pot.
Instapot.
Oh, wow. All right.
Jimmy, doesn't Scooter need an Instant Pot? Where's Jimmy?
You do.
Jimmy.
Scooter.
Doesn't Scooter need an Instant Pot?
Yeah.
Yes, he said.
I'll have to start checking out the sales.
Yeah, they have a lot of sales. They're
They're on
not
sale
they're
right
not good.
now.
They're not expensive.
Okay.
Well,
Will do.
About $50 for it.
No, about 90.
Yeah, Vern.
Really?
About 90. Yeah. For the kind, yeah, for the 6 or with the
They're really worth it.
9 in 1.
Like,
Okay.
if you wanted to make like you could take dry beans and to make chili and stuff like that, and they'll be ready. You don't even have to soak them. They'll be done in like an hour. You can take a roast and cut it in pieces and season it. We put some oil in the bottom of the pan, push the button that says saute, brown it, then put some I'm talking about a 4-pound roast. Cut it up in like 4 pieces or something, and then put some broth in it and close the lid, put it on beef and say 45 minutes. And it's once it heats up, it stays under pressure for 45 minutes. You can wait till it cools down a little bit, or let some of the steam off yourself until you can get it open.
You chill it.
And then you can throw some potatoes and carrots in it or something. And then I'll put the lid back on for 15 more minutes, and the beef will come apart with a fork. It'll be delicious.
I'm sold.
You definitely need one. Like we make chili, we take brown the beef in it, and maybe if you like other stuff like garlic, whatever you want, you can, if you want to, you can take the beef out, put that stuff in it, brown it, then put just throw the whole entire can of kidney beans in it, not the can, but dump it out in there with the beef in there, and some tomatoes, cans of tomatoes, whatever you want to put in there, and then put the lid on just to heat it up. Like put it on like just get it till it because everything's cooked. Then your beef's already cooked. You can just put it on like till you say I want to put it under pressure for 2 minutes, and it'll go up and steam up. It'll get real hot, and then take it out, and you're good to go. Beautiful chili, or cook it longer. So yeah, Carolyn, what are you doing over there, honey?
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. You'd be glad you got it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nope. You will love it.
Okie doke.
If you want to bring some of this down to the freezer, so I have some room in here.
Oh, cool, Kevin.
I think you're gonna have to bring some stuff down to the freezer, so I have some room for the ice cream cake. I've got to freeze the thing.
Yeah. Have a good evening.
You never did get the answer to the quiz.
Well, there is.
Now, see, Kevin, one thing I did tell you, the egg yolks do fall right out.
Well,
No digging with a spoon. And I'm using a fancy cutter.
Well, look at you go.
Yeah.
So you're just cutting them right in half and both halves fall out.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
See?
Oh, look at
Fancy.
the fancy.
What's going on over here?
It falls right out.
All right.
That's a good idea to cut them, make them cute.
Yeah.
Right, Sharon?
Yeah.
Now she's making me want to make deviled eggs.
I thought you just made some.
That was a while back.
Oh, be quiet, refrigerator. Come in. You're gonna have to take this.
Now, my mom would get all fancy and do the piping of the yolk.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I do it, but I just put it in a Ziploc bag and squeeze it.
Yeah. That's probably what she did too, but
You don't do that, Summer?
no, I don't.
What do you just mix it in a bowl and drop it in by the spoonful? That works
Sure,
too.
yep, that's what I do. I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I do too.
And you put your paprika on top and it looks nice.
Uh-huh. Yep. And since it's Christmas, I will put also a little bit of parsley on top, red
Oh.
and green,
Yeah,
a little bit of chives.
there you go. Do you put pickles in your relish in your?
No, I know some people do, but I don't. Do you do
I don't.
that?
No.
Me neither.
Mine are very simple, but really good.
Yeah.
My secret ingredient is dry mustard.
I use the dry mustard as well.
Oh, okay. The Coleman's kind of like, it's kind of spicy. It's dry.
I've always used Hellman's, except now I'm using Duke's.
Oh, no, I
It
meant
is good, Karen.
Coleman's.
I
So that
know.
how it goes.
Yep. We're into Duke's right now.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Duke's. It's better than Hellman's.
We like it. Hellman's is just as good too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just have to.
I almost got Hellman's
Get
again
something
today.
here.
Or yes, whenever. Not
You
today.
want
I can use
Yeah.
this relish.
I almost went back with it. I'm going to do Hellman's, but I thought, nah, I'm going to stick with Duke's right now. But I'll probably go back to it too. Maybe get both, have both.
Yeah, I'm the only one who eats Hellman's in the house. So
Yeah,
No, I
Dave.
eat Hellman's
I don't
and
buy
Doug
it
eats
very
the other.
often.
Yeah.
Mike likes Miracle Whip. What can I say?
So does Doug.
Because, yeah.
Well, Duke's is only new to our area, Kevin, the last few years.
Duke's. Why was Duke's? That's not about like that fake bean company, right?
No, it's mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Okay. Don't mayonnaise shame me. I don't like mayonnaise, so that's probably why I don't know about it. Okay.
Yeah, I have certain things I have to have.
I like
mayonnaise.
it in certain things. I don't want it in everything, that's for sure.
But Hellman's has always been very, very good. I would
Yeah.
never turn my nose up to it.
Right.
Okay, and then it's called Best Foods in some other part of the country, isn't it?
Called what?
Best Foods.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, ask you another- I'll ask another trivia question.
We never got the answer from the other one.
Oh, what was it? Did anybody guess it?
I don't know. I think it's Barishnikov.
I didn't even know the
That's correct.
question.
That's correct.
Barishnikov is
question?
right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the question was.
LA from Canada got together with the New York LA company or some special thing.
I must have been sleeping on that question.
Oh, was that the ballet dancer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, let's see. I'll ask another one.
Kevin.
Kevin Scooter's throwing her yolks around.
Who wrote all the music for Holiday Inn? Chat.
I know that one.
I do
I
too.
said it.
Oh, I don't even watch those movies.
Irving Berlin.
Yep.
Yeah, here's a he's from he has a place, had a whole compound up here. You know that?
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now this is so easy. What proud, glamorous bird was a popular Christmas dish in Victorian England? Chat.
Did you say proud bird?
Mhm.
And it sits
In
on top of their
glass.
meal?
No, what proud, glamorous bird was a popular Christmas dish. They ate it in
Ah,
England.
okay. Okay. That's too bad.
I know.
Boy,
I could never eat that, and I can't even imagine there would be much meat on it.
no.
I can't imagine that at all.
Mm-mm.
Why would any of them do that? That's horrendous. Do they still eat that though?
I believe they do.
Oh, my goodness.
How many do you eat though? I mean,
They getting it in chat?
Something I remember had a story with, I think it was Gail, where she had one of those birds in a bag in her car. Does anybody remember that?
Uh-uh. Kevin says duck or pheasant.
And she was going somewhere with it and it started to come alive.
oh, well, hello.
Somebody here told a story about that bird in the car. In a bag.
Pheasant is good.
You're
It
all,
is
you're
Oh,
all duck, pheasant, quail is wrong.
my son-in-law goes hunting.
That's not
those.
the right answer, I don't think so.
Oh, it's all wrong.
They're even
He
littler than
says
that.
quail. I have a different guess.
My guess is that they're smaller than a pheasant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I know
I-
what you're talking about.
And I think they even
That's
go by
what
two
I'm
different
thinking.
names.
It's kind of gross.
Mhm.
Okay, Carolyn,
Mm-hmm.
you know how you supposedly know somebody named Chris Kringle?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, I have half of an egg yolk here that has letters on it. I'm not going to even pick it up, but I see it looks like a B, another B or an O, another O or an E. I don't know. There's like little letters, and I'm not even kidding.
Huh.
Yeah.
Kevin thinks it's DVC that told the bird story in the car.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now he says a dove, but that's wrong too, I think.
It's a peacock.
Really?
Kevin,
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, another egg. I'm having fun doing
Oh,
that.
I was guessing something small and gross.
Why can't we see? Well, I would not eat a peacock. That was not nice.
Isn't that terrible? I know. I couldn't agree more.
I was thinking it was pigeons.
No.
A peacock.
Right. And I said it was known by two different words, peacock and there's peahen too.
Oh, a peahen is a peacock?
The female version.
Jeez, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How could they eat a peacock?
Can we
Isn't that
see your
awful?
eggs? Can we see your eggs?
We're seeing her dropping her yolks.
Now, there's, I don't know if the letters will show up. It's hard to see on here. They're not really. I don't know.
How long did you cook those eggs? Because your yolks are nice.
Um, 10 minutes.
How do you start them? Do you start them in the cold water and bring them to a boil? Or do you
Yeah.
put them in boiling water? Okay. How I do it.
Did anyone? Hold on, Jimmy? Oh, never mind. All right. Never mind. I was just gonna get it myself. I need that room. I need that room.
Yeah. You remember what that was, Kevin? not really proving a point, but
Mhm.
this is fun doing this part on camera.
Okay, so
Just like a pro.
ask you another question. I'm just getting my, well, the scooter's sitting down.
What about it?
Oh, I just like you're sitting down. I'm just gonna
Thank you,
She's
Slam.
just dropping yolks.
stop. Get my stool in here for a second so I can sit down a little bit. Hi, Slim.
What do you want me to be doing up here, tap dancing?
Oh,
Girl?
All right, here's the other question. This is so easy. I can't believe these are this easy. In which country does the gift bringer, Papa Noel, bring gifts? Canada or Brazil? Remember that movie about Papa Noel? In what country does the gift bringer, Papa Noel, bring gifts? Canada or Brazil?
you gotta give a chance there, guys.
Yeah.
Unless you're asking us.
No, I'm asking the chat.
No.
Come on, chat.
I Slam.
I Slam.
Kevin says Canada.
Oh.
Were those the choices?
Yeah, Canada or Brazil, or I think.
Papa Noel. There was a movie and they said Papa Noel.
I'm hoping it's Brazil. I don't know.
We may be in Quebec.
There's White Angel. Hi, White Angel.
Hi,
Well,
White Angel.
White Angel is correct. Brazil.
Yeah, so I have no Papa Noel here.
Papa Noel. There's a movie. They say Papa Noel. Like a funny movie. I don't know if it's Elf or something. Anyway. Okay. What remnants do Guatemalan families eat on Christmas Day? Turkey or leftovers?
Leftovers.
No clue.
She gave you a clue when she read it.
She did? What did she say?
Remnants.
What remnants do Guatemalan families eat on Christmas Day? Turkey or leftovers?
Sounds like leftovers.
That would be
Yeah.
correct. All right, let's see now. Oh my gosh, these are so easy. I cannot believe these are this easy. Although it's got to be just, they want everybody to get, I don't know who could not get these. Okay, Harry Belafonte topped the charts in Britain in 1957 with what hit? It's for the chat. Henry
Got me.
Belafonte, 1947. That one might be hard for you guys. But then again, if you're like Scooter, who's like 30 then, in 1947, you might remember. But a lot of us weren't even born then.
Right. That's right.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Has the table coming, Kevin? Let us know when you want us to check in. Come up on panel and show us your progress.
Yes, Kevin, you were born in 2003. Mhm.
Now I have some of these that are broken apart. So I'm going to put them
What year?
right
1947.
in there.
Didn't I say 19?
Oh, do you? Oh, I never thought of doing that.
I said wait a minute, 1957. Harry Belafonte topped the charts in Britain in 1957 with what hit?
Second.
57. I'm sorry. I said not. Yeah, I made a mistake, Kevin. I was wrong. Sometimes it happens. 1957. Don't think you're going to get this, any of you. It's called Mary's Boy Child.
Yeah, I know it. I know that song. But I listen to Christmas music 24/7. So.
Is the city of Mistletoe in Vermont or Kentucky? Chat.
Oh
City of
boy,
Mistletoe, is it in Vermont or is it in Kentucky?
50/50.
Yeah,
I'm going with Vermont.
that would be my guess.
Probably wrong. I got any other ones, but this not very wrong.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Hi, snow remover.
Hey, Snow.
Yay, Slam is correct. Kentucky.
Oh, how do you like that?
Oh, really? Tricked us.
Yeah.
Okay. According to superstition, what do cattle do at midnight on Christmas Eve?
They low.
Yep.
Hmm. They're good little cattle. Keep you tucked up in your beds.
Who's here?
All right.
It's me.
Oh, hi.
It's me, Mario. My sister always does that to me when I answer the phone. She says, "It's me, Mario." I don't know why.
Louise had a hearing today.
Oh, yeah?
They showed him. Yeah. He's wearing a burgundy sweater, the same as his defense lawyer.
So what do you have to say for himself?
Not guilty.
Oh, of course.
Naturally.
I heard.
About speak.
Hi.
Slam, it's speak. They talk. They're supposed to talk at midnight.
They talk. Okay.
What?
Not a cattle.
Interesting.
Okay. What rock hit was recorded by Bobby Helms in 1957?
Bobby who?
Helms.
Yeah.
1957. Holy moly. I don't know.
Scooter, I think, was, who was that? You were retiring in 1957, Scooter?
Yeah, yep,
But I thought,
that was the year.
yeah.
Hi, Debbie.
I waited for that year.
Yeah, I know. I thought so.
Yeah. That was
I
the
don't
big
know how old you
one.
are. Were you a young'un in 57?
I feel like I heard it on the radio the other day and they said his name, but
Oh, well, Slam RN got it right.
Jingle Bell Rock?
Oh, no, Slam RN got it wrong. It was Jingle Bell Rock, but she got Jingle House Rock.
Kara
Oh,
got it right.
Jingle Bell Rock. Oh,
Half right.
I got it all the way right. But I
good
get-
guess, ma'am. Good guess.
I said, who is he? You know, and then they're playing the song. I went, wow, I didn't know that's who sang that.
Yeah. Well, he did a good job, didn't he? We all still love it.
Still a good song.
Great song.
Now it's the panel's turn, even though we stole it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'll look it up. I'm cleaning my freezer for a second because guess when we had that power outage, there was a ice cream pop that we didn't notice. That must have thawed a little bit and clean this under. So then we thought everything was fine. Now that I went to go clean out the freezer, I see it. So okay. Fun times.
Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Me too.
Scooter's still doing the eggs.
At least they're all cut open and I'm gonna mash them now.
I bet you're really good at that by now, Debbie.
I should be.
Yeah. I've
I've
tried
never
a couple
this
times.
long part. I don't think it's ever taken me this long. I don't know. I've never timed it. Gosh, I hope it doesn't. Maybe it does.
Well, I think peeling the eggs takes the longest, right?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said your fans should know how hard you work on that.
I guess.
That's from Mommy Dearest.
Oh, that's right.
When she's following Joan in the car and she said, your
Yes.
fans know what you do. How hard you work, Joan.
Yes. She was a consummate sycophant, wasn't she?
I always make Kevin do that in the summer when he's up here and I'm jogging. I always make him follow me in the car and say that, like Joanne did.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That would be hilarious.
I did not hear what you were saying, and I don't think I want to know.
Okay. I said that when Kevin comes up during the summer and I'm biking or jogging, he follows behind me in the car and he does the Carol Ann part from the movie.
Carolyn, your fans should know how hard you work.
Hard you work.
Oh, I can't believe it's 8:39 already. What? Unreal. Oh, and you know what? I don't know that I have enough mayo. Yeah, I do. Oh gosh, I do. Yes, I do. I do.
Yay.
Too bad you're not one of those big, those Mormon preppers. They prep like crazy.
Oh goodness. Could you see that?
I know. Not really, but okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Right.
suggesting she should become a Mormon prepper so she always knows she has enough mayonnaise?
Right. I always have enough mayonnaise for sure. I always have enough butter. And egg.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really use, that much here.
Debbie, I got very worried for a second when you said you might not have enough mayonnaise.
Why?
I'm just, that's kind of thing that, when somebody's like, oh no, I might not have to do this thing I'm doing, and it's going to
Yeah.
be all for naught. I'm always like, oh no. And then you're like,
No,
how
Oh,
do
you
I
can
do
always
it? I'm like,
make your own super fast in a blender.
I
Eggs.
don't have I threw my blender
Oil.
out long ago.
Oh,
You threw it out?
Yeah, it wasn't, well, the top part, which was a glass, real nice thing, I lost the bottom of it. So that made,
oh
it wasn't good. So I threw the whole thing out.
Hmm.
yeah. I just wanted you to know that I was empathetically relieved with you when you discovered you had enough.
I think I do. I could always send my grandson up for more, though the store isn't far,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
maybe 5 minutes away,
Oh,
10
that's
minutes,
cool.
not even 10 minutes,
I really
Yeah.
love your hair and the little updo like that, Debbie. It's so cute.
Yeah.
What?
I really love your hair and that little updo you have. It's so cute.
Oh, it's just the little clip.
I
All my
really,
grade shows when I have it this way, but
I
it
think
is
it looks
what it is.
nice on you.
It looks blonde, Debbie.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
you look quite elegant, actually.
Quite what?
Elegant. It's an elegant hairstyle.
Oh, thank you. Well, of course I am. I just don't like to show off here
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course.
because I am a very fancy lady, just like Leslie Bramani and who's our other one? Annie B.
Bradley.
Yes, you look quite classy. Yes, you do.
I look like who?
You look classy.
Not Lassie. She thought you said Lassie.
No, you don't look like Lassie. No, you look
Oh,
quite
boy.
classy.
She was ready to
Yeah.
rip the head on.
You're
I need
looking
one
a
of
little
those
bit like
long-
Lassie there.
one of those long cigarette things.
Oh,
Lorgnette.
yes.
Lorgnette.
Cigarette holder. Yeah, Sharon would be good at giving you lessons with that. And
Hi,
since she
Sandy.
cosplayed Corella.
Exactly.
Sandy, I want to make one of your little baked mini cheesecakes.
Sandy's here?
She is.
Tell her I'm having a problem with my spritz freaking for the first time ever in my life spread out. So now I put it in the refrigerator and I'm freaking out about it.
I'm sure
Oh,
she
no.
can hear you.
Don't freak out. It doesn't
I've made it
sound
already 3 times this past couple of weeks, about a week, and everything's turned out perfect. Of course, now it's spreading out.
I think it's because her butter, she melted it a little bit in the microwave.
Yeah,
Only
That's what happened. No, that's what happened. That's definitely,
that's
it's
what
always the
happened to
butter.
me. I made, I was
It's always
making
the butter.
She won't
cookie
listen to
butter
me though,
cookies.
Sandy.
Look, they came out
Or
like
Sharon.
rounded wafers. And that's not at all. And then I can't use them
Yeah.
for jelly because they came out like brown edge wafers.
They're still
Yep.
good. They're beautiful. They're cute.
Still good. Yeah, but
Edible.
yeah, don't throw them out. The boys will still love them.
They're still going to be delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the little brown buttery edges myself.
Yeah, I do too.
And now I just had to clean out my freezer, which is nice and clean out now because the stupid ice cream pop had a melt in there.
But you went
Always
wrong
has
with the
to say-
melting the butter.
Now I will put this in there.
It's always
Yes,
the butter's
yeah,
fault when these
I
things
did the
happen.
same thing. Instead of softening the butter, I literally
No,
melted
but
it.
it wasn't
Oh
very
my God.
melted. It really wasn't. Go back and look. That's what the weird.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, but colder butter does much better all the time, forever and always.
Yeah, but they want you to have softened butter
They
for it,
want you
no?
to
Yeah,
soften
I
it up, but you
know, I
soften
know.
it up
It just
with
has
your
to be,
blender
yeah.
mixer.
I've done it. I know because I have done this to myself so many times
Ooh,
I
that's
did
a
it.
lot of yolks
because I was
there.
impatient.
Yeah, start mashing, girl.
Do you have a
And then my
vegetable
tummy said,
masher, like a potato masher? That's what I use.
I do have a potato masher, but I'm just going to use this. And then see the 2 egg whites.
mm-hmm.
When I'm done mashing, you won't see them.
Yeah, I just use a
Yeah, I
fork
use the
too,
fork.
just like my grandmother taught me.
Do you use a fork too?
Yep.
Me
That's
too.
what I'm doing.
Yeah. How you doing?
Oh, forgot to put my little apron thingy on.
Oh, you need that.
Wanted aprons. Too bad.
What?
Kevin wanted us wearing weight aprons, okay? All right.
My dish towel that is working is a little apron.
You're gonna look just like Harriet from Ozzie and Harriet. I always thought she was more elegant than June Cleaver.
That was her real family too.
Yep.
Right.
Now for the fools that want to say my nails are dirty, it is food coloring, as you can see here, is green when I
Mhm.
did the tray sweets. So that's not dirt under my nails. My nails are dyed, just so you know, because we know how they lie.
Yeah.
It's called food coloring. All right.
Oh yay! I love watching the Cookie Gun, Carolyn.
Yeah, but it's giving me a little bit of an issue right now. So let me see if I just take the first one out, if it'll.
Yeah, they do that when you start, right?
Mine don't. Mine never do. That's what I'm saying. You can see me say I have to start all over again.
Not even with the first one. Oh.
Nope. Watch my videos. I go right from the start. I mean, this is.
That's right. The last time I saw you do
And
it, they
I'm
just
having
popped
problems.
out like magic. The last time, yeah.
I'm always like magic on them. I'm telling you, I don't. That's why I'm feeling like, what the hell?
Just you can blame the butter.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything too different with the butter. That's the thing.
Oh, was it different? Oh, okay.
No, that's why I can't understand. So I went to
Weird.
look if I had self-rising flour by mistake. Nope. If I put,
Did you get a different brand of flour? Could that make any difference?
no, I'm just gonna see. No. See, it's all right. I gotta take everything off and start over.
Maybe if you add a little bit more flour to firm up the dough a little bit,
Just
you
has to
know?
start it over again. It'll be fine.
Is some of it stuck in there?
No, it's just because now I chilled it a little, I think it, so I'm just gonna redo it all again.
Yeah,
Put it back all in there,
yeah,
Yeah.
clean this all out.
right.
And now that I chilled it, I'm gonna fix that.
The dough looks yummy.
I'm gonna start cooking my meat. This is taking me way too long.
Your meat,
Yes,
for what?
I'm putting meat in my mastacholi.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What's mastacholi?
Carolyn, you can tell her.
Their mastacholi is just little, little round noodles, like about half the size of your pinky.
Mm-hmm.
And then you make sauce with it.
Oh, like a bolognese?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I love that. They're like penne, but they're smaller, right?
They're like penny, but they're a little bigger.
A little bigger, okay. Because I thought
Not as big as rigatoni, though.
yeah, I thought penne was the size of my
I'm
pinky.
using those kind of noodles, Sharon,
Which ones?
the rigatoni ones,
I like them.
Yum.
because they were out of the mastacholi ones, believe it or
Sure.
not.
Mhm.
Well, they're all
I've
pasta.
never heard
They
of
all
that
taste
noodle in my
the same.
life.
I've never heard of mastacholi noodles either, but I've seen them. So no, I
I've
know what you're
used a
talking-
penne making macaroni and cheese,
Oh
and it works
yeah,
really
that
nicely.
I think I'd like that texture better actually. The noodle texture
Yeah.
than the elbow noodles.
Well, some of them have the little ridges on them, which I like
Yeah, I mean
because sauce stick. Yeah.
they're a little tiny bit firmer, and I dig that. Absolutely. I don't know if anybody else have noticed, but ronzoni noodles are my favorite. They just seem to have a little bit extra spring to them.
What kind?
Ronzoni brand.
Never heard of those
Oh,
either.
oh, I don't know.
Really?
I don't see them everywhere,
You've
but
never heard of Ronzoni?
Nope.
Ronzoni
great.
Sonagone. But I cringe when I hear someone call
I've seen those.
macaroni or pasta noodles.
I've seen the name.
The only
What do you-
noodles I like you call noodles are egg noodles or ramen noodles.
yeah.
Pasta or macaroni.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Heart. She did the same thing to me.
You can't call them noodles.
Yeah, so I never call them noodles around her.
Never.
I always-
Sandy,
I
Sandy,
always
tell
say
them,
pasta.
tell them, Sandy, if she's here. You don't ever call that noodles. Noodles is egg noodles or ramen
can't-
noodles.
So you
Never.
can't say you can't say macaroni noodles?
No.
No.
Okay. Is it macaroni pasta?
It's macaroni. You don't have to say anything.
Pasta.
Or
Okay.
pasta. Macaroni or pasta. Or spaghetti or fettuccine or whatever it is, but you don't ever have to say noodles.
No.
Okay.
You have to say
I
spaghetti
get it.
noodles. It's just spaghetti.
People say spaghetti noodles, and spaghetti's not a noodle. Spaghetti's spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
spaghetti.
call it a
Noodles are
noodle.
broader and they're
We stand corrected.
I have people that have like they're cooking ziti and they're like, "Oh, can you put the noodles in?" I'm like, "What noodles?" That over there. That's ziti. That's rigatoni. That's not noodles. Pastina is pastina. Digitale is digitale. Elbow macaroni.
My daughter loves pastina.
Mm-hmm. let's
Used
see.
to make it for her when she was sick.
Mamma mia.
Crazy.
Make a little soup with pastina and that that chicken broth, that like home kitchen chicken broth or whatever it is, and the organic one, and she just adores it. So I mean, I did it when she was little. So now when she has a cold, she's like, "Will you make me the pastina?"
Italian penicillin. Okay, now.
It's hard to find those around, and just in a
Pastina?
regular, yeah.
Well, if you don't have pastina, you can do it
At the
with the orzo, or you
supermarket.
can do it with the digitale.
The regular supermarket doesn't always carry it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Ruff and Runny's there. Ruffles is in the chat.
Hey, Ross,
I don't see her.
joining us from the land of Oz.
Roofies.
Who?
Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Ruffles. Ruffles. Our girl.
I don't see her.
Just like Scooter's sister says, Italian dressing.
Yeah. She did.
Is it Ruffles?
Made that fatal mistake. And I made the fatal noodle mistake. So I always correct myself when I'm here. Before I always try to say pasta. Pasta. Mamma mia, it's pasta.
And pasta wasn't in, people didn't call it pasta the last like 25 years. It was always macaroni or spaghetti.
And I believe, if I remember right, it was invented in China, wasn't it?
Cavatelli and meatballs, right? But you never call Rosalita. You never call the noodles, do you? You call ziti noodles like, oh, get the noodles on, honey.
Wasn't pasta invented in China? For real, for real. Wasn't it?
They always say something like that about spaghetti.
Yes, I believe it was, Debbie. I believe it was that or Japan. But it's probably China.
Yeah, not Japan.
Mm-hmm.
See, Carolyn doesn't have anything to say to that.
I do remember hearing that a long time ago. In fact, I remember.
We don't speak of that.
I remember hearing that, and I remember seeing it on when I watched like a biopic about Marco Polo when he was in China, and then serving him the noodles, and he was quite entranced by them. He'd never seen food, any food that was like that. Well, heck, they'd probably never even seen rice, in Italy at the time.
I just remember reading it years ago, probably way before the internet, actually.
Yeah.
Because I was surprised, and like, wow. So Italy just kind of adopted that and tried to push the Chinese out. Is Carolyn here?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I'm here. That's what and they really need to giving props.
Perhaps at the beginning, they talked about them being food from China, but eventually it just became, you know, pasta, whatever the stuff we eat. I don't think I don't know if they had other forms of pasta, but I know that when I watched when I was watching that biopic, it was specifically the long, spaghetti like noodles or pasta that noodles that he that they showed him being served.
Oh, my shoulders getting sore doing it this way.
Jimmy,
Huh?
I'm gonna need the chocolate ice cream, please. So for
Are you making the cake?
yeah,
You're busy.
And I'm not.
Well, you are too. You're making two things as well.
I'm making 3. I already made gingerbread dough.
Oh. What about you, Debbie?
Well, only the 2 things. I do have presents still to wrap.
Okay,
I wrap
well.
up most of the presents too.
But Fox was supposed to help wrap the ones that were going to be from Santa. Well, they are from Santa for Apple.
Put on the ice cream.
The chocolate.
But I will do that, I guess. And she's still over there. I thought he was going to bring her back today after his Christmas party. We had to work half a day, but I guess not. And he works half a day tomorrow. And he said if he didn't go in today for his Christmas party, he wouldn't get his bonus. So it's like, well, yeah, you got to go for that.
Yeah,
You know?
unless it's just the Jelly of the Month Club.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
I'm talking to you. I
Why?
said, unless it's just like, yeah, okay, hold on a second.
Oh, the Jelly in the Month Club.
Yeah, taken because
Are you?
Yeah.
I can have them, right?
Yeah, because they're not coming out right. So.
It tastes good.
I know they taste good, but they're not sticking.
He said it's on a card. They give him an amount on a card.
Oh.
And so obviously he needs that. And I mean, it's just as good as money, really. Probably better because then he's not going to blow it, Well, not that he would, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Probably lasts longer that way too.
Maybe you could still just throw it in a slot machine.
You could what?
I said you could still just throw it in a slot machine.
Oh, he doesn't do that.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just being funny.
Okay.
Because you said you can't blow it.
And technically you can blow it, right? She's being that actually person. Actually.
I wonder if he took her out shopping today because that's what he had told her. That's what his present was going to be to her. That he was taking to the mall. And she was, he was going to get half. She was going to get half of his Christmas bonus to spend on whatever she wanted there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and I said, well, yeah, but she has to have something to open Christmas morning. He's like, well, I'm like, yeah, but she's
That's
still gonna have that. It's like, yeah, but I'm like, I
Wow.
don't, she still believes. I go, yeah, but she's acting like she does to me.
How
And he's,
old is she? How old is she?
she's 11. She just turned
Yeah.
11.
No, she's just pretending for you.
She is.
Yeah.
but it's still what that means it's still fun for her. So, you
It's
know,
still fun, yeah.
and
Like
she's
I
still
know
like,
she's probably just going along with it, but she still needs to have some stuff. So
yeah, you're right.
my
I would say
daughter
you're
got
right.
her some stuff, she's gonna give it to him tomorrow
Mhm.
night after my dad's. And we got a stocking and we're gonna fill that. And
Hopefully it will all already be wrapped because if he wasn't wanting to do a,
it'll all be wrapped. He
yeah,
said he'd wrap it too, but it
I,
will.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't
So
trust that because he was like, well, you know, like she doesn't need it, right? I'm gonna take her shopping. She's gonna buy
well,
the
he
stuff
just
she
said, you
wants, and
guys
that'll
do
be good
too
enough.
much. He's like, you guys all do too much. You're always doing so much. And we're like, well, we're family. We
Yeah, exactly.
want the best, for her. And it's like, well, I really appreciate it, Deb, and how you guys have taken me in as your family. And it's like, I
He might
just don't
be,
know. Huh?
he might be feeling a little lost, like with the Christmas traditions. Perhaps
Exactly.
he's not the one who implemented them, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's, people have sometimes, as we know, a hard time picking up where, another person has left off with things. If somebody always made the birthday cake, if somebody always, all that stuff, they're just like, they seem kind of hapless when in these situations for, a while.
How funny. I dropped a spoon and cannot find it now.
I know. Was it the top to your drink?
Just a spoon, but
Oh, a spoon. I thought it was the
it's
top
under
to your,
little
to your
doggy's.
water.
She's sleeping right here. Might be right under her bed.
Yes, she's hiding it from you. It's a little game, Debbie. As soon as it fell, she stuck her little paw out and swiped it under her bed.
She's all curled up.
And then she acted like she was fast asleep.
This is her 16th Christmas.
Wow, isn't that wonderful? That's wonderful. Oh, I could just picture her all curled up like a sweet baby.
I'm over here by the stove, so I can't really make out what you're saying.
I love all dogs, but I have to admit that like little old chihuahuas just tug at my heartstrings when they're all curled. They're just like so babyish, you know?
Uh-huh.
I know, I'm gonna get to it.
Does look really good, Carolyn.
Yeah, but they're still spreading out, even with chilling them, so I'm gonna do them again tomorrow. And get some more berries.
The kids will be happy. They're like, oh, the cookies are bigger. Yay. Right? Bigger cookies. No kid ever complained about bigger cookies. They still look better than mine. When I do them, they always spread. I think I overworked the dough, you know, cutting them out and stuff.
Oh,
I do it the same way I've done it since, you know, they just gave us some, you know, sugar cookie dough recipe when I was a kid. My sister and I would make them and roll them out and cut them out and, you know, stick the dough in the fridge, you know, while we were,
What you got? Oh,
you know,
toots.
doing some of it and get it back out and roll it out, you know, just like that. But like now the kids have gotten older, they don't want to,
Mustard
you
powder.
know, decorate the cookies and stuff anymore. So I'm just stuck there decorating a million cookies if I want them to look nice, you know.
Ethan? Ethan,
What?
come here for a second.
Here for a sec.
See what happens, okay?
What?
I don't know what happened. These were the Christmas tree cookies and they spread out. You want to try one? Whoopsie. Do you want to try one and see what it tastes like?
That's right. I'm not the this Luke should have been natty for
It
that. I'm not
looks
the
like
best. I'm not a fan of your butter cookies.
What do you mean you're not a fan of them? Stop it. You've eaten them like crazy.
Luke does.
Luke does.
Luke does a lot. He loves me.
Are they good?
Yeah, they're good. It doesn't touch your pumpkin pie and gingerbread cookies. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Ethan's the gingerbread guy, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yep.
ask Luke to come down. Here comes Luke. Is Luke coming down? Luke,
Oh, dude.
what's the matter? They're like brownish wafers. It's crazy.
Yeah,
A Duke's going in.
Carolyn,
they're
What?
really good
any
though.
idea why White Angel can't get a membership on her phone? She has to use the link, Kevin, the iPhone link that's in the believe it's in the video description. Try that link.
Oh, okay.
Are they a little bit chewy, Carolyn? Or are they
Um,
all crunchy?
No, they're like yeah, I know what you mean, like how like Nilla wafers are a little bit chewy.
Mm-hmm.
Get them. Let's see.
I love yellow wafers.
So
Yeah.
in the
Luke?
video description.
I think they look delicious with those little slightly browned buttery edges that'll just be a little sweeter. Yum, 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 yum. Caramelized edges there.
What?
The edges are like the
Oh,
sugar's kind
yeah.
of caramelized on the edges. I think it looks delicious. And most of those in a heartbeat with a glass of milk.
I'm looking for it in the video description to see.
It should be the membership link that's in the video description.
Yeah,
Luke?
That was a
Look.
kid. They could have been gone.
Really?
that's Patreon.
My sister would have descended on those and there would be no evidence that they ever existed.
I see the Patreon link. I'm looking for the membership one. No, I don't see it.
Luke? Yeah, Mom. Come here. Okay, I don't know what went on over here because I was making more of those butter cookies, but they spread out like this. Do you want to try one and tell me if I should throw them away or they're edible?
Yes. Throw them away. Yep, garbage.
Let me try one more myself.
Get
Yeah.
that piece of junk out of here.
Try one more to be sure.
One more. I didn't get a good reading on the first one.
Okay.
So far, they're garbage.
Gingerbread is chilling. It has to chill before I can roll it out.
If you know the test that's.
Throw them away.
From
Are
what?
you- Am I allowed to say?
garbage.
Can,
In the
am I
garbage?
able to say the A word?
What?
The A word. Oh, do you understand what I mean? It's the test. If it's gas,
No.
No.
is it good or bad? That's what it means.
No. I'm joking. Never.
In my book.
Wait, did you actually not mean for them to spread out like that?
I did not mean for that.
But they're good though.
They're
No
good?
offense.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Okay.
Actually,
No, I'm not a fan of butter cookies.
I don't eat them like any butter cookies anyway. They taste just like the other ones.
I'm not a fan of any butter cookies really. I even mom very good.
Oh,
The
no.
gingerbread cookies and the pumpkin pie chocolate chip cookies are the best cookies she makes in my opinion.
Let me see what I gotta find it actually now.
It sounds like somebody would like to have pumpkin chocolate chip cookies all year round.
Yeah, I would.
What's that?
Hey, Mom, you're not
What's that,
done
Mom?
wrapping all the
What?
puppies, right? You're
Oh,
not done
that was
wrapping all
something
your
that was
puppies, right?
melted in the freezer that made a big, huge mess that I
It's
had.
my birthday.
You're not done wrapping all the puppies.
Yeah.
You got Luke's birthday one time at least wrapped for his birthday.
Yeah, one and that the other one I thought to do, but
My jacket. Did you get my jacket?
not yet.
Luke's jacket for Christmas, right?
No, because mom accidentally grabbed my hoodie for Christmas, so it doesn't matter. So now I'm with my jacket.
What?
I kind of rather my jacket. Early. Yeah. I look like one of your candy.
How old is Luke going to be this year?
He's gonna be 16 tomorrow.
No,
Yeah,
that just doesn't seem possible.
I know. I know. I know.
Cute little Luke. Oh my gosh. Gosh, time just flying by when they're teenagers. I just saw a picture of one of my little sister's boys today because she was saying he's taller than her now, and the last time I saw him was like 3 months ago.
Uh-huh.
No, 2 months ago. And he wasn't, and he's grown like 4.5 inches in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ethan's changed so much just in the last probably 6 months.
Four and a half, 5 inches. It might have even been 5 inches, which was crazy. And yeah, she showed me a picture of him standing by the door, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he looks like he's 17. He's 13. It's just shocking, especially boys. They often seem to go into that. If they go through a growth spurt, they're just
Mm-hmm.
they get hair on their lip and they grow 5-6 inches, and you're like, whoa. You sure don't look like a kid anymore. What happened?
I don't know. Someone fell off.
Carolyn fell off.
I think it was Carolyn.
Oh,
Yeah,
scared
her
her.
phone, maybe her phone died. Okay, I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know how much help I'm being here. Let me see.
Wow, I cannot believe Luke's going to be
What I
16.
did find, where did I find that?
Sweet 16.
Wait,
Is it
Angel, I
sweet
don't know if this helps, but when you go into description, underneath the video that's playing where the title is, it will say more there, and you click on more, and you'll get all kinds of the description for this video, and then down at the very, very bottom on mine, I'm not on an iPhone, but it says join. And when you click join, it'll give you the different tiers of membership, and there may be something there that says iPhone. I'm not sure because I don't have an iPhone.
Isn't there a join button like when you
But
go
it
to the
doesn't work
channel?
for iPhone.
Oh,
Yeah, there's an iPhone membership button, I
oh,
believe. I don't know if you have iPhone. Anyone else
no.
with an iPhone can look? I don't know. But yeah, if you go into the video description and go all the way to the bottom, it will say join there, and hopefully there is a.
You don't have a iPhone, do you, Sharon? I don't
No,
think
she
you do.
No,
doesn't.
I don't. I have an
Okay.
Android.
Yeah, me too.
Sam, what do you have, a new iPhone?
I've
Oh,
never used an iPhone, actually. I've never owned
no,
an
I
iPhone.
haven't. Mm-mm.
I'm
Now
just
it's
not willing to
buffering,
pay
so I
that
don't
much.
off, and I
It is
don't
not
even
on my
know if you can
priority
hear this.
list.
Hang on a sec here.
Mm-hmm. Carolyn said, hang on.
No, I was saying it
Oh.
because I don't know if White Angel could hear talking to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that doesn't matter. She could hear all of us for sure. It's going off
That sounds that way.
for a few minutes.
Could be.
So we're not live anymore?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know either.
And I
It is
don't
not
even
on my
know if you can
priority
hear this.
list.
Okay, they can still hear us talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scooter's
It's
still
still
on.
here.
I'm
Hi.
still here. Then my phone died. I have to
Okay.
fix these. I have to
Oh,
get it
Scooter's still
good.
charged.
showing on YouTube, but
And
she's
then
really
Scooter, what
small.
happened to Scooter? She went
She's
still
there.
there.
I'm here. Why am I the only one on?
because
there?
I had to get my phone, and my phone
Her
died while
phone
I was in the
died.
middle of the ice cream cake.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was
I
over at the
didn't know if they
store.
could still hear me talk, and I was trying to walk White Angel into where to find this.
Okay, White Angel.
I
White Angel.
I have
Did she
never
figure it
taken
out
this
yet?
line.
Well, I went in under the
Carolyn
video,
has an
and
iPhone, doesn't she?
if you click on join at the very bottom of the video,
Mm.
is that the link you're talking about, Carolyn?
It should be the link. Yeah, it's.
That's the only
let's
one I see about joining.
Scooter.
And maybe when she clicks that, it'll show something different for iPhone.
I'm
So
trying.
yeah, just go in through the link at the
Where's the
bottom of this
gallery?
video.
I remember Carolyn explaining it to iPhone users one time, long time
Yeah,
ago.
there's a link. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a link for it. I'm not sure where.
If you go to the, let's see, White Angel. Oh boy. Let me go to.
I would try to help you, but I can't.
Live
I did
stream.
find that much, that the link is at the very end, but is that the link
Studio.
forward?
Studio. Hold on a minute, White Angel. Let me go into the studio.
The Stu Studio?
How to join a YouTube
Yeah.
studio.
Okay. Membership. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Okay. So that would be, nope, this one. All right, memberships. All right. Memberships. Links to share. Okay. I'm gonna put something in the chat, White Angel. This says, try this. I don't know if this is different or the same. Trying to get over. Okay. You're listening, your glasses off. Okay. I don't know what the heck just happened now. I lost my, there we go. Okay. Try this. White Angel, try this link that I'm putting in there. Okay.
Wasn't she a member before?
White Angel?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
See if that link works that I just posted, White Angel.
The longest, that would be the world's
I see
longest
it.
devil in
And that's
history.
where the general link in the chat has been taking me, but let's see, I'll try again. What happens when you go there, White Angel? It doesn't let you join?
Maybe there's a different link now.
I just gave her the one that's in the studio.
Oh, what are you making?
Mastacholi for tomorrow. You'll
Why aren't
like
you
that.
showing anybody? Why are you off camera?
Yeah.
I'll be,
I mean, I'm not putting anything in there that you wouldn't like, is what I mean.
Oh, Dave's there.
I'll be in the Sherry's house. I'll eat it.
Well, that's mean.
Huh?
That's mean.
I usually only twice.
What do you say?
I'll be eating at Sherry's. I won't be eating
I
there.
never do.
I never do.
I try.
And Bonnie's bringing 50 pieces of Strax chicken.
Yeah. The Sherry's having taco. It's fine. Whatever. So that's just meat and what else?
Well, that's meat, and then it's gonna be, you know, pasta, spaghetti sauce,
And nothing weird, huh?
cheese.
I would like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely like it.
You've never made it before, Scooter?
Yeah, he didn't know I was making it.
Oh.
It's like, oh boy, yeah, I would definitely like it then. He's like, you know, you only eat once a day. Going to Sherry's, you know, his sister's first. No, I only eat one time, so. Yes, I know.
You're going there first and then to Bonnie's?
No, we're not going to Bonnie's. We're going to my dad's.
Oh, IKEA. Yeah. Yep.
I'm not going to his sister's because,
Because what?
you know, I'm not going to his sister's because I'm gonna go down to Medela, you know, and help get stuff ready.
Right. Right. Right like rain.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. Any luck, White Angel? I don't understand. Is anybody else in the chat on an iPhone that's able to join membership?
I think she mentioned something earlier when she was trying, and I think it was trying to let her join, but with a different account name. She has an account that she doesn't use,
I don't know. I
and it
gotta
was
check.
trying to hook that one on, I think.
Yeah, because it would have been, for, what is it,
You look like you're being punished, Scooter. You're real serious.
no.
Ooh, looks yummy.
This other batch did not spread as much as that other batch, so it's a little better. But
Just
not-
switch Google accounts, White Angel. And then try to join. Do the Google account you do want to use. I think that should fix that. I think.
Think so. I don't know about iPhones, so.
Me neither.
Fresh paprika.
Also, the only other thing I could say would be ask Google, how do I join a YouTube channel from an iPhone?
Yeah, it's just me. I was going to say that too. That I heard someone say that before. They had to use their computer to join, not their phone.
I think I've heard that in the past.
Well, that could be.
Takes longer to cook stuff if you're sitting down.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
It really does.
No, it does. Fine.
I wonder
That's
why.
how I have to do things. I just can't stand there. And I'll do some
Yeah,
things. I'll
yeah,
go
with
sit
your
down.
situation. Yeah,
Yeah, back up, do some more, sit back down.
yeah, with your situation.
I've had to do that
Understand.
for a long time, Cher.
I'm
What's that?
adding some right now, a little bit in here.
What's that, Margot?
I said I've had to do it that way for a long time now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not a lot. Good cooks know not to overdo it.
Mhm.
Because you will be putting some on the top of your egg.
Did you put salt in it?
I don't. No, I don't.
No. Mm-mm.
You put paprika on top?
I
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
She's gonna use parsley too.
Yeah.
Cool.
You put paprika in them too.
Very festive.
I just put them on top to make it look
I
pretty.
do too, but sometimes I have added it in and
Yeah. Well, if you use mayonnaise, Hellman's in particular, it already has paprika in it a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah, you never notice the little red dots?
No.
I've never noticed that, Sharon.
Oh,
Never knew
maybe I'm
that.
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip, I think you're right.
Yeah. That's Mike's choice, and I just decided it wasn't that big of a deal to me. I preferred mayonnaise, but
Mhm.
I don't really, it wasn't enough for me to,
You know, that's what
I
happened.
wasn't gonna die on that hill, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I put Miracle Whip
Yeah.
in egg salad. My daughter-in-law won't eat it.
Oh,
Yeah. I wouldn't either, sorry,
personally
Margo.
Has to have
don't like
Hellman.
Miracle Whip.
yeah, Mike likes it. I like it.
I like
so
Hellman's too,
I buy the small bottle of Hellman's for me.
but certain things I do put Miracle Whip in.
Yeah.
I ate it a little bit when I was a kid, but not completely lost my taste for it. I just don't like it.
Oh, Miracle Whip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a little more tangy, I guess. I don't know what quite the word is.
It is. Yeah. I guess I prefer some, certain things like with deviled eggs, I want them to be more savory,
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what it would be, as opposed to like using Miracle Whip and having that sweetness in it.
Yeah.
You find it has sweetness? I don't.
I don't find it sweet necessarily, but it's
I
just a
think
little.
I find it a little bit sweet, the tanginess and a little bit of sugar taste to me.
Okay.
Not much of one, just a tiny.
Yeah, I never paid much attention, to tell you the truth. It was just something to put on bread. You make
Yeah,
like a milk tea or whatever, and there
yeah, I
it is.
was growing up. I liked it growing up, and then one day I went to have some as an adult, and I was like, "Oh, I don't like this." All of a sudden,
I don't like it by itself. It has to be mixed up in something.
yeah,
It's real good. I make like a tuna, a summertime tuna salad thing. Tuna macaroni and tuna with onions and celery and all that business in it.
yeah. I mean,
Miracle Whip works out very well for that.
yeah.
Potato salad needs mayonnaise.
Yeah,
So
I love a good potato salad. My favorite one is the one with the
Kevin
little
says
tiny.
his are with a
I like the
sprinkle
one
of
with a little
sugar.
mustard in it.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin does a sprinkle of sugar, salt, pepper, and relish in Miracle Whip.
There you
Yep,
go.
that's what my grandmother made tuna
I think he's
salad.
talking about his deviled eggs, maybe.
Yeah,
Sometimes sprinkles dill on top.
dill would be
Sprinkled
yummy.
dill?
Yeah.
I think dill would be good. A little tiny bit.
And paprika.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're making chicken salad sandwiches, you use mayonnaise. If you're making tuna sandwiches, you use Miracle Whip. And that's how it is. I don't know. That's just how it is here.
Yep.
It's weird. But it works. I'm not getting any complaints. How's that?
You may try it again someday. It's been years since I tried it.
Yeah, buy a little jar of it. They have the stuff from Japan now, the Kewpie.
Yeah.
That's in stores here.
Oh, you tried it?
I have not. I think it's a cross between the two from what I read.
I'm sure we'll get some. My daughter will end up being adventurous and buying it, trying it.
You're getting there, Scooter.
Well, it comes in a little Kewpie
Just
doll.
waiting for Carolyn to get back on here.
Has a little cute
I
hand.
have to let my phone charge for a second.
The bottle it comes in is remarkable.
I'll be right there.
Gavin, I am sprinkle. Oh, I don't have dill because I have put dill on it.
Yeah,
I thought I did have some dill. I don't think I do. I might way up in the cupboard over the stove. I don't feel like trying to find it.
I have one of those circle cupboards down below, you know, where it's circled.
Oh, yeah, yep.
I have, that's where I keep
Jimmy,
all my
I'm just
spices. in
beside
there.
myself here.
My parents have that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys could see my lights lit up, but with this
Hold
bright
on, I'm gonna
light.
let you see the eggs. Hold on, I'll highlight you. Wait a second.
I'm highlighted. I don't want to be highlighted.
I'm coming. Relax, I'm
No,
coming.
I'm just waiting for you. No, no problem.
But you're so cute, Debbie.
Good fishing. Thank you.
Hold on.
Hold on for what? White
I'm
Angel
gonna
said
come and
she did
highlight you.
that.
So you have everybody to see your eggs. I'm coming.
I'm not done. I'm just.
I thought
putting-
you just said you want everybody to see your eggs. Hold on.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought
She
you
said
did.
light.
Debbie,
my
I
mom-
have that same bowl.
Okay, go show it now. Go show it now. You're high. Go show it.
I'm done.
100%.
No, I'm getting ready to put them in the.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to see your lights lit up.
I'm going to put some of them on this platter.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's cute.
This is
I
made
love
in
it.
China.
Yeah.
China.
Metal?
China.
Is it metal?
No.
Is it metal or melamine?
It's just,
Melamine.
yeah. I've had it forever.
Did it come from your relatives?
Huh?
From your relatives?
No.
From where it was?
Yeah,
made
you'll
from?
never fit 48 eggs on there.
In China? It was not from your relatives in China?
Oh, no.
Your family in China didn't send it to you? No.
I've had
You've
it
got
for
to
a
go
long-
out, put some laundry on, then I will come back. All right.
And try again.
Yeah, I don't
That's not
understand, White
working.
Angel, what the deal is. It's strange.
Guess what, Debbie?
What?
I have
What
some
am I-
hair that I can literally grab now that I can feel.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably about maybe a half inch.
Yeah.
That's wonderful, Sharon.
I know, it's exciting.
It is.
Oh, boy.
Margot thinks I look like I have a pixie haircut.
It does. It looks like a cute little pixie cut.
I hated
And it's
pixie.
wavy
That's all I
on the
had
back.
when I was a kid, and I cried the whole time they cut my hair. I hated it.
Oh, no.
My sister had hair all the way down to her behind that my mother would
Whoa.
put into beautiful ringlets, and then there was me with my pixie cut. They
Why
say,
would
"Oh,
she keep cutting it?
she's cute. Isn't she cute?" My sister, and they just kind of turn and look at me and not say a word. So
That's not nice.
that's how it was.
Cute. And it's all wavy on the back, Scooter.
It's all wavy. It's so
Aw.
It's straight in the front. It's standing up. Stand straight up. Oh, it's soft. It's funny, but in the back it's all wavy,
Yeah.
and it's coming in black in some areas.
Kevin is asking Scooter, is your meat cooking?
Yes. I have it down on low right now. I had it turned up high. And I know it's not the meat you guys would use, so I'm not going to even say, but I want my daughter and, well, mainly my daughter, I want her to be able to eat it, so that's why I'm using it.
What do you mean, eat it? Why wouldn't she eat it?
Would you use turkey?
Yes,
Okay.
ground turkey.
Yeah.
She can't eat beef.
Oh, she could, but she does, you know, like steak every now and then. But,
Mm.
yeah.
She doesn't prefer ground beef, I guess, huh? So you want to eat
Right, she
the...
uses ground turkey.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
But,
Ground turkey?
so, yeah, it's not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. It's not my preference, but you know.
All right.
And I won't even say anything, to anybody.
Right, you just sit there with a bad look on your face.
Oh, I won't.
Right, and you don't say a thing. I have naturally curly hair, and when I lost my hair, it came back straight, and eventually it went curly again. Really, Snow?
Really?
Snow, I
Really?
tried to send your birthday thing out, and I was told I could not do it. The service told me it is not available, so I just want you to know that, Snow. I've tried.
Yeah, they just
And I
haven't
have it
opened it up
packed.
from your side yet.
Well, Snow, mine's coming in straight on the top and sides and curly in the back, or wavy.
I think it's cute.
It's funny. Back is sleek like a seal.
Like a seal.
That's what it reminds me of, a seal.
It's cute.
Yeah, I know, Snow. I don't
Okay.
understand. It's
It's
ridiculous.
the way I heard it was when the strike started, USPS was still accepting packages for 2 weeks before they stopped accepting packages. So they've got a backlog of Canadian packages
Oh, yeah.
piled up for 2 weeks longer than we had. So, and Canada Post was clearing out all the Canadian mail, and they've just opened it up today that we could start shipping international again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna open. It's just such a backlog, and because of the season. So it will open soon, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. It'll be a good day when that
I
happens.
can just imagine all the stuff piled up everywhere.
Oh, boy. Well, maybe Customs has cleared a bunch,
Yeah, maybe
in the
so.
meantime. Yeah. Would make sense, then they would warehouse it, I suppose.
So I
until-
figured I wasn't gonna start shipping till in the new year, because it's just gonna end up backlogged somewhere.
Yeah.
Those look so yummy.
No.
I could just eat a spoon of yolk without the white part.
Right.
Yeah, I could. Yeah,
Did you have enough mayonnaise?
yeah, I did, luckily.
Good.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know what my family would do without me.
Why?
I'm wrapping presents again. And I'm baking. I've already put 2 more things in the oven. I did the layer on Luke's cake. I do the next layer on Luke's cake. Now I'm trying to wrap these presents here. And what the heck? I just did what everybody else does. You're like, what happened? Well, I don't know. I thought you were taking care of that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. They're probably all watching TV. Oh,
yeah, probably, Sharon. Oh,
yeah. They usually hard to do, too.
Did you get a present? Did you ask for something, Scooter?
No,
Did you get Dave anything?
nope,
Huh? Nothing?
no. No, We haven't exchanged gifts in years, actually. No, ma'am.
I saw Dave getting that big red bow out of the garage for one of those cars that's gonna appear in your driveway while you're having your morning coffee, and just look out, and then people that just, that's such a crock.
Like, you get a car and you get a car.
Oh, honey, but I want that one.
Right?
I love it. You see the couple and they're on the mountain or something. She has a car appear before her somehow, and then she whistles and a car comes to him. Where the hell did you get the money to do that?
All right, let's see. What? The stay on How's the table, Kevin? Tell me when you're ready to come on panel.
But he's going to be putting his,
Table together.
oh. Now, what kind of table is it?
Rolling like table that tilts, and so he can put his laptop on there and his mouse that I got him over the summer that he's never even bothered to use, even though it make his life a whole heck of a lot
And one
easier.
part stays.
So it's like a joke, that book, Scooter, if you give a mouse a muffin, that if you give Kevin a mouse, then just know you're going to have to give him a table to go with it. And with that table, you're going to have to get him an Instant Pot to go with that. And then just know that he still won't use the mouse or put the table together. And then you'll have to get the guy from TaskRabbit to come to his house and assemble it for him. And then, yeah, it's a story just like that.
I thought you said this was from all the auction sellers.
It is, but I got him a mouse during the summer just because I'm nice like that, and he needed it. And
Okay.
but anyway, he never used it. I thought it would make his life a whole lot easier. Then he never used it, and his excuse was that he didn't have enough room to put the mouse down on this little tray that he had. So then that was going to be solved by the table that everybody got him that sold at the auction. But now he's dragging his feet on putting that together, so
Oh, he'll get it done.
Have another table shaming. Is she table shaming you now?
table shaming. And we will shame.
Well, he probably doesn't know how to do it, though, is the thing.
It's probably very, very simple.
Huh?
I'm sure it's very simple, because I have ones that are very similar, and they're not hard to put together.
Yeah, but some people aren't inclined to do that, though,
Is it IKEA?
No, it's not IKEA. It's really not hard at all. He just is a procrastinator.
Too bad Fox isn't there because she loves doing that stuff.
I know. I like putting stuff together too. I do. Fun.
Who's Fox?
No, Remover loves it too, or hates it, she said. Lexi, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she changed her name?
Well, yeah, she just, she likes to be called that.
Well, that's a cool name.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to be called Fox too.
Huh?
I said, I think I'd like to be called Fox too. It's cool.
She always has cool names and knows, I don't know, she comes up with cool names.
Yeah.
We would never know what her name's gonna be. We've received some mail, Dave's like, okay, who is? And this has 2 R's, okay? Who is Forrest Bradford?
So she's also Forrest Bradford?
I guess so. They're like, okay.
So is she Fox Bradford?
Uh-huh. And
Maybe it's
she both.
Forrest Fox Bradford.
She didn't tell us that, but.
Or Fox Forrest Bradford.
No, I don't know. I think they're both, I don't know. It's cute though. I mean, hey, if she likes doing that, that's fine,
Oh, I think so too. It's good to explore your individuality.
I like that she likes to do that.
Especially when you're young. I mean, explore your individuality.
Yeah.
My new name is gonna be,
Huh?
my new name is gonna be Seashelly. No,
Who's?
I'm joking. Remember that guy that said, you must be Sally? No, what did he call me? With the seashells. Sally.
Oh, Sally sells seashores.
Yeah, he
Seashell
said to
farm
me,
seashore.
I came back all aggravated. I had been sitting with Scooter. First year we were in Edisto, and it was like on the, right before we were leaving, I came back and I had a bag of shells, and I was walking down the beach, and he goes, hi, you must be Sally. And I just looked at him like, that's stupid. And then Scooter said, what? And I said, that guy just said to me, hey, you must be Sally. Dumb.
Funny.
She sells seashells, like seashell.
Sure.
Sally does.
And it says they are gaining up on me.
Now some more cookies.
You having some more cookies?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You take such care with your deviled eggs to make them just right.
Not usually. It's only because I'm sitting here, I guess. Thank you. Cannot believe it's taken hour upon hour. But hanging out, right?
Right. Hanging out and still getting something done.
Yeah.
Just wrapped 2 presents. The cookies at 11.
We decided to do that again tonight.
What, Sharon?
I have to wrap tonight. Not really wrap. I put everything in bags. Christmas bags.
Well, I had tons of papers, that's what I wrapped. I had lots of bags too.
Yeah.
The tissue paper wasn't quite handy, so I just.
Oh, I ordered, Mike got some from the Dollar Tree and I ordered a bunch too. So I think I've got like 1,000 sheets down there of
Oh my
well, it's
goodness.
alright, I use it year round, so. Cause it always has some what I would consider to be neutral colors, not necessarily Christmas colors.
Oh, shoot. Over here, T, where'd you go? Okay. Now, 2 labels. I remember. Oh, first. Yeah.
I'll be back in a few.
All right. Oh, brother. How many more deviled eggs do you have?
A few. You to go. You to stop. Getting a little stingier on them because I'm afraid I'm gonna run out. But then if I don't, I will go back and add.
Okay, where's my pen so I can write?
Kevin says you're wrapping that quick, Carolyn.
Yeah, I wrapped 2 presents there, and Kevin, I wrapped almost everything before. And I'm still.
You're a quick wrapper, Carolyn?
I can be, yeah.
My husband's an engineer. You should see him wrap. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Really?
Oh my God. Are you kidding? He puts the present on the paper. He makes sure exactly this amount of paper's on one side, exactly on the other side. Oh my gosh.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And meanwhile, me, I'll just take the scissors, I'll start cutting, and then sometimes you can just take the scissors and go droop all the way up without cutting, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How you can run them upside, and he's just cringing watching it.
I'm like my.
Then he'll take it and he'll fold it over and make sure it's perfectly straight. He uses a sharp knife to cut it so it's nice and straight. Oh my.
I'm like Mike, and even my ends, I make sure the corners, I do folds and do the point and make sure it goes to the bottom.
Oh, you wouldn't like my wrapping then.
Yeah. You know what I do? I'm better at I like to decorate packages with bows and.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah. And mine look fine when they're wrapped. I mean, it's kind of a joke in the family, like, oh my God, how she wrapped that, but.
No, the gingerbread I haven't rolled out yet. I'm not gonna do that till later, but.
I'll tell you the prettiest, or what I like to do is just the brown wrapping paper.
Really?
Yes, and then tie ribbons around it and put, little sprigs of stuff on it. It looks so good. It's like a rustic look,
I ordered one set of bags that is brown, but they've got all kinds of cool, like the truck with the tree, all that business. I think I ordered that along with another batch of paper or of bags. I've got And I ordered all mediums and smalls, and I knew he went to the Dollar Tree and brought back the huge ones, and it was like, well, that worked out.
Hello?
Hi,
Hi.
how are you, Bucky?
Good, better today.
Hey, you sound better.
I went to sleep about 6 o'clock this morning. I woke up at 2 this afternoon and I was better. What are you making? Cupcakes?
Deviled eggs.
Oh, deviled eggs. Oh,
He's
nice.
doing deviled eggs and Carolyn's doing cookies.
And ice cream cake and wrapping presents.
She's making spaghetti sauce.
Hey,
I'm
Bucky.
just making something, yeah.
Hello.
And Kevin's putting his table together.
Yeah, Carolyn's busy, boy. Cookies, spaghetti sauce, burnt
No,
Oh,
I'm not
she's
doing
not
the
doing
sauce.
sauce,
Yeah,
that's
Scooter with
Scooter
the sauce.
making a dish for tomorrow.
ice cream cake, and then she's wrapping presents too.
Thanks, Debbie, for not recognizing what I'm doing.
I said you were making deviled eggs.
And she's making a pasta dish, it's not
Oh,
Carolyn.
well, see, I wasn't here for that. I'm sorry, Scooter.
No, look, she's crying.
Yeah.
I'm making mustard chili with
You
the
have enough
green
room in the refrigerator
Oh,
now?
that sounds good, Scooter.
Oh, thank you.
It does sound good.
I figured tomorrow I'm gonna make BLTs.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Oh, I
But
love those.
I'm gonna be by myself, so,
I love it. I love you.
Well,
You're gonna be by yourself.
yeah.
I'll be here
It's
with
one of
you.
my favorite things.
Dominic
Where's
is with father. And Jay's got to work till 11.
Oh,
He works 12 hours tomorrow, 11 to 11.
Well, then that's perfect.
you can always watch the Pope do Mass from the Vatican.
Not quite, Kevin, but tomorrow's another day.
We always put that on when we're wrapping.
I didn't even bother wrapping. Why bother? We're gonna have Christmas like 3 weeks from now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Only because we said we'll do it the following week, but that's New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, so we already have planned that at another place, so. And Jay's got to work both days that week. He's working New Year's Eve and New Year's Day that week.
I will be too.
Scooter, Kevin.
And we're going to my cousins. I go to my cousins every New Year's Day.
Mhm.
That's like a tradition for the last 15 years. I'm not the only time I see my cousin. We live 10 minutes away from each other.
Sounds like our
all the
family.
time. I just,
That's our family, Lucky.
usually don't have a car, and it's always a reason why. What?
I said, that's our family. It sounds like
Yeah, right? You know what it is? When you're close, like, I think I saw my godmother more when she lived in Florida than I see now, and she lives 45 minutes away from me.
isn't that crazy?
Because she would come up like twice a year, and she would come stay with me, so she'd spend a week here at my house. Now that she lives here, she doesn't come spend a week at my house, and we would always say, oh, we do get together, but it's like every couple of months we'll see each other for like 2 hours, and that's it. I don't know, it just seems like I guess I've spent longer periods of time, like a whole week together. It's different, We wake up, we have fun, we make breakfast, we go out shopping, we go garage sales, whatever it is, and come home. I just liked it better when it was like that.
I cannot believe this first time ever I have not had enough filling. I was gonna say stuffing, whatever.
I knew you were putting a lot. I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right. You know why? Because when I made them for Thanksgiving, I think I was sleepwalking because when I was finished, I had a whole pile of Billy left. And I was
Okay.
tired that night because it was really late and I didn't even bother. I just left them. And nobody complained.
But when it's like that, you could just put that in a little bowl in the center, and if anybody wants to add put a spoon and
Well,
add
she doesn't have any extra
Well, I
time.
turn it, if I have leftover, I turn it into egg salad.
I was just gonna say, have a sandwich.
Yeah.
This time I don't.
She doesn't have leftovers.
This time I don't. I did it
She's
Thanksgiving.
behind right now.
But this time, I have 1, 2, 2.5 halves left.
Ooh, just eat them like that. I love just the whites of the egg.
Having to eat that would be like the worst torture for me.
I know.
Right.
Why, it's so silky smooth, the eggs.
So I would gag.
I throw some salt and pepper on them and eat them.
Why, it's like eating a dolphin.
I'll eat
Oh
them.
gosh, Bucky.
You ever
I
felt a
will
dolphin?
eat them,
That's what
but
they
not
feel
like
like.
this.
On one leg.
I know, but that's so gross.
I mean, that's the best part. I usually put them in a slicer. They slice it and the two ends come off. Those are mine. I put them right in my. I like smooth things though, like really smooth things. I have a tendency, like if it's a stone or a gem and it's really smooth, I'll want to like put it in my mouth because it's so smooth. And then my daughter, she'll look at me. I pick it up. She goes, "No."
Like a little
Put
kid.
it in my mouth. She goes,
Like a
"I
little,
know."
like, yeah, that's like a little kid.
Yeah. She yells at me like I'm the kid. And he learned how to stick out his tongue now.
Oh boy.
Say, "Let me see your tongue," and he looks at it and he sticks his tongue out.
Well, he's learning his body parts.
Yeah. A video call with him before.
Kevin, the meat's done.
Angela built a tent over his playpen and climbed in there with him. He was laughing, he loved it.
That sounds like fun.
And then I was like, "Let me see him by the Christmas tree. What does he do?" Because I missed it all.
Meat is done.
Brought him over there, he was pointing at all the lights. Then she puts him down and she says, "Go ahead, get your ornament." There's one ornament he's allowed to have. He climbed up, he crawled over, and he took it. It's a snitch.
Oh,
He took it off the tree, but it's really a baby toy. He took it
the
off.
golden snitch, the golden snitch.
The golden snitch, yeah, he was sitting there and chewing on the snitch.
Cool.
Now what are you making, Kev, or Karen? Why do I keep saying that?
What?
Karen? Who's a Karen?
She's calling me Karen. I'm still
Karen,
baking.
how you doing, Karen?
I'm still baking those tree cookies, and I'm going to put the next layer on the ice cream cake in a minute. But I have to sit down for a second
Okay.
over here because my back is killing me. Oh my goodness.
I need some of your energy, Carolyn.
I have no choice, Debbie. If I don't do it, I'm telling you, it doesn't get done.
I
Doesn't get done, exactly.
I know.
And then I got Catholic guilt, so that'd be not good.
That contributes.
Oh. Do. Oh boy. What you doing, Scooter? Are you done with it yet?
Yeah, I'm just putting some garnishes.
Garnish.
Gonna put a little cheddar. We're gonna do a little bits on them.
You're putting cheddar on them?
A little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
Scooter, I don't eat cheese.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
You put cheese on, I can't have it.
It's just gonna be a little bit. And we are gonna do a little bit of chive, just a little.
Chives?
Chives I like.
Chives are good.
I'll take the
One
chives.
fancy. We're going fancy this Christmas.
Leave mine plain. I don't want cheese.
Me either, if you don't mind.
Down in the
I'll
eye.
leave a few plain, or I'll leave a few, but
Yeah.
my family, they like it.
Did I take ibuprofen? No, Kevin, I'll be fine. I just need you to run in the car after me telling me your fan should know what you do. That's what I need right now. I was telling him that when Kevin's up here in the summer, we do that like once a week. I either write and we recreate that scene from Mommy Dearest.
You guys should record that.
Where I am either jogging or riding my bike and he's following me in the car with his head out the window. Saying, Carolyn, your fan should know what you do. And I've got that gray sweatshirt with sweat all over it.
Sounds appealing.
And I'm saying, I have to be better, stronger, faster. We do that about once a week, Kevin, right? So one time we did it twice a week.
Yeah.
I wanted to do an olive on some of these as well.
Oh, I know people do that. Don't do it on mine.
You scream out the window that you're rooting for me. Yeah, he adds that in. I'm rooting for you. I love that scene in that movie.
Do you?
Oh, I do. And my daughter and I always do the scene where they're having that race in the pool, but we did it in the lake. And I go, beat you again, Tina. And then, but that's not fair. You're bigger and stronger, and I'll beat you every time, Christina. Life is not fair. we would do that one all the time. Beat you again, Tina. We love that. My daughter and I love to do scenes from that movie. And whenever I trim the bushes, whether I'm out there alone, I'll always say, Christina, Christopher, hurry, bring me the wheelbarrow now. Right? You know, when she's cutting down all the roses. Box office poison! Box office poison! And she's slapping those things together and taking down all the roses. And the kids come out, but Mommy, don't ask any questions. Gather up all these things. Hurry. Gather them up.
I never watched that movie.
Can you imagine having a mother like that? Like, it's like comical because oh my gosh. What's Mommy doing? She's chopping down all the rose bushes. I guess she doesn't like pretty things.
Yep.
And then she takes her dolls, right? Mommy, where are my babies? They were bad, spoiled children, and they didn't let you get your rest.
Yes, Mom. Oh, yes. Wait. Yeah. Yes, Mom.
Yeah, Mommy dear.
Mommy what? Yes,
Mommy dear. And I told you to call me that. I wanted you to mean it.
The only line I ever used to use with my kids with that was, no wire hangers ever. Meanwhile, my whole closet, that's all I had.
We're going to see just how many wire hangers you have got in this closet.
I know, and then the way she flips out.
Yeah.
Wire
hangers, like a lunatic, right? Wire hangers. Why? Why?
And Christopher comes out of bed. Go back to bed. Go.
She'll kill me.
And then she throws that stupid Ajax all over the floor. And
That
tells
Bon,
her-
yeah, and I remember reading that book in 7th grade and reading about that scene, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gonna kill her with that Bon. It was Bonami, right? And I said she's gonna kill her. She had it in her mouth and everything, and I'm like, wow. But then when the movie came out, like even the critics said they made it. It was like such a cult phenomenon. Like you couldn't
Yeah,
even take
yeah.
it seriously. It was just so over the top.
Yeah.
Did you scrub the bathroom floor today? Yes. Look at this. Do you think this is clean? Carol Ann
Oh
said
my
it's
God.
clean.
You're quoting my mother now.
Carol Ann
Please.
said it's clean. Do you think it's clean? Do you? Yes. Oh my God. Should not. And then when she got the girl to believe that they didn't have any money left and that, oh, you'll help me and you have to go to that other school, and then she finds her passed out drunk and all the shoes she just bought. But Carol Ann, she said we were broke. When did all these come? Today.
And she gets the soap opera job because she was sick with the appendix.
Oh my gosh.
She's
Your mother's
26.
taking your place, Christina. Don't you want to watch it? How can my mother take my place? My character is 26 years old. Oh my God.
People like that do not deserve to have children.
Oh, no. I agree.
You know what I wish for the whole entire world? That they could all have a mother like my mother was.
Yeah.
Everybody loved my mother. Even my friends, they would come over and say, where's your mom? I'd be like, oh, she's inside.
Oh, that's how Michael's friends were. They'd come hang out in the kitchen with me. Pull up a chair and sit down and start yakking. It's like, well, okay.
Faye Dunaway was good in it. Yeah, but she got typecast, Kevin, and she said it was a big mistake taking that role.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. She hated that she ever did that.
Yep.
Faye Dunaway?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan. Not as bad as Meryl Streep, but close.
I thought it was, what's her name, who was,
Mommy Dearest?
yeah.
Who?
You're not thinking of Jessica Lange.
Joan Crawford. Why did I think it was Joan
Well,
Crawford?
it's Joan Crawford's story, but it's Faye Dunaway that played her. It's about Joan Crawford, but it's Faye Dunaway that played her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Joan Crawford's real life story.
Oh.
Autobiography.
And
I watched
that
miniseries, Betty and Joan,
yeah.
Yeah,
how they used to fight back and forth in
My car.
that was a good show.
the same parts.
I'm gonna come down and rap with you.
Huh?
I'm gonna come down and rap with you.
Really? I just did.
You just did it.
I took a picture of it by helping.
Oh.
So Apple doesn't like dolls, does she?
What?
Apple doesn't like dolls.
No, but she loves stuffed animals. Certain ones, you know.
Like she wouldn't like a reborn baby.
No,
Too
no,
bad.
not at all. No. Which is sad. Some kids think dolls are creepy these days, you know?
My own daughter doesn't like reborn dolls, but I think because she saw them hanging from this rack I had on the ceiling, with like just an arm, a leg, a torso, when they were curing and stuff, the head upside down, I was putting the eyeballs in and they'd be moving as I was putting them in, and she'd be like, oh, that's creepy, oh my God, because the eyeballs look real, but when you got your finger and you're moving it to get it in the right spot, it makes the eye shift back and forth. She didn't like that. You know what happened one time? My son Anthony walked in, and I had a reborn on my bed. I had taken pictures, and I picked the doll up because I was doing something. I don't know if I was changing the sheet. I was doing something. So I picked it up and I gave him the doll. Gave it to him so he could move it. But he took it, and when I turned and looked, he's standing there holding it like a baby, and he's like rocking it. And I just stood there, and he's talking to me, and I didn't say anything, and I'm just smiling. And then he looks at me and goes, wow, what are you smiling at? And then he realized that he was rocking the baby, the doll like a baby, and all of a sudden he looks at it and goes, oh, come on, take this thing out of here. It feels like a real baby when you're holding it. You sort of forget, and you're rocking it. If you hold a baby, you can't help but rock, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He did. Yeah, I have to come. When the cops came here, because Dominic had a seizure, and I had to have them come upstairs. They came into my room, and of course, all those doll baby parts were hanging from the ceiling. And he walked in, and I could see it from his expression. He's just sitting there, and he's looking at all the stuff hanging from my ceiling. And he goes, this is really weird. He goes, I see baby parts all over. I was like, I know. I go, it's vinyl if you want to touch them. He's like, no, that's okay. He said, but if I saw one of those, like in the back seat of a car, I'd be arresting someone. I know. That's the whole point. It's supposed to look real. I had some customers tell me that when they took their reborns out, they just have to throw a blanket over the baby when they went in the store.
Yeah.
My favorite thing was that when they bought one for a nursing home, and they would hand the baby around to all the patients there.
Uh-huh.
It would bring down their blood pressure because they thought they were holding a real baby.
How you enjoy?
You know, like really old with dementia and all that. They weren't aware that it wasn't, and they said that it would instantly snap into it, like, no, like, oh, I know how to hold a baby, and hold up the head and all that stuff. And usually, I mean, it would only work with the sleeping ones because the eyes wouldn't. And, oh, look, the baby's sleeping. Oh, look, the baby. I like doing that.
Trying to keep these where I don't breathe all over them. I think that's one reason I don't sit down either.
How many did you make? 48?
Well, what did I say, 2.5 didn't come out?
Oh. How many people are going to be there? Your brother and his family and...
Well, my brother and then 2 of his sons, Michael.
He has 2? Wait, he has 2 sons, your brother?
My brother has 5 sons.
Oh, get out of here. I didn't know that.
I told you that before.
I don't know. I don't know why I think he only had 1 son.
He has 5 sons.
How many wives did he have?
1.
1 wife and 5 sons?
Yes.
But he's divorced or she died?
He's been divorced. They've been divorced. But she did die.
She died too. She got divorced and then she died? Oh, careful!
I don't believe this.
Oh, no.
Well, they're okay. I mean, I can't use them, but...
Oh, no. Scooter! How many did you lose?
I was thinking they were going to slide off that tray.
1, 2 are on Minnie's bed and it didn't even wake her up.
Is that it? You just lost 2?
3 with this.
Well, you're lucky. You're lucky it was just 3. That was crazy.
They're the most cursed eggs in history. Well, not cursed, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
You need something with sides.
Yeah.
6.
All over the place.
Really? 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're slippery smooth bottoms, see?
You should have got that egg tray that Ruff bought.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15,
Oh my goodness, the dog will eat those probably.
I believe there's only two down
I can't believe
there.
you're not eating that one on your fingers. I'm dying here.
Oh, I will be eating it, trust me. This one will be for me. I'm gonna put it in that dish. The others. Great idea to have me come on and make these tonight.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
good idea, Kevin.
A food channel. Remember, people used to say, "Oh, I found that spoon too. It's under this chair." Remember, people would say, "Oh, Scooter, we would love for you to cook." Remember that, Carol?
We would love for you to what?
Remember, people would say, "Oh, we would love for you to cook on your channel." Well, now we see how that would go.
Well, it's more entertaining this way.
Yeah.
Not so good for you, but you know, it doesn't affect us really.
Well, you can make a clip out of that.
Remember when Scooter dropped the deviled eggs?
I have to make the clip where this lunchbox opens and hits me in the face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna let those 2 eggs stay right there for Minnie, because she's all curled up and they're pretty close. One's right by her. Now let's
Yeah, always your fault, Kevin, I know.
that spoon there right now.
Bucky just sneezed on the eggs. Bucky. She's sneezing on the eggs, Scooter.
UHP.
UHP.
I
do even know it's Kevin's fault.
It's from Tupperware from back in the day. I've got a couple of them. I have a lot of them, different egg things.
Why art thou not using them?
I think you should put them in something with a lid and then take that tray to put them on when you get there.
That's what I thought. I end up doing that. We'll see. I don't know.
YouTube. I'm putting you on my TV.
I thought Minnie would have woke up and been gobbled them down by now.
She's out. Nothing's like this far from her nose.
Come on, Marshall. Perfect.
Xander can hear me drop something. He comes flying from across the house.
That's how they used to be. Oh, my doggies. Okay, the majority of these will be regular eggs. Stop laughing. Who's ever laughing?
A few minutes ago, well, we're having some bacon bits on these, some cheese on these. Oh. It makes me feel better, Scooter, because I do that stuff all the time. I make lots of messes when I'm making stuff.
Hey, at least I get to try one of them, you know?
Is that cookie dough?
Where? That's ice cream cake, I think.
Ah, the ice cream cake.
Come here, buddy.
That looks good.
Come on. Don't be a jerk, then.
Yeah, Scooter, I'll tell you my worst of dropping food.
What?
Was having a church, a get together, and I was making homemade chili and had a crock pot full.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Made
Oh,
it good, made it fine through the church, carried the crock pot, you know. I was going up steps and my foot slipped, missed a step, and down I went, the crock pot. I'm trying to hold the crock pot.
Oh, no.
God.
Well, about half of it come out, so I was able to save the other half. But you talk about embarrassing. I was so embarrassed at first, and then we all laughed. It was funny. That's the worst experience I've had.
What kind of chocolate is that, Carolyn? Are you
No,
muted?
she's awake, guys. She's awake and she's laying here.
You're muted, Carolyn.
Muted.
She's licking it and she ate the bacon bits.
You might be answering me, but I can't hear you.
I think she used Breyer's chocolate ice cream. I do remember
She
seeing
uses
that.
that magic
Yeah.
shell stuff, I think, or the stuff that gets hard.
Fudge.
Mhm.
Hot
I
fudge.
love the magic shell. You guys sent
Well,
me
that
magic
might not be.
shell.
That said Hershey's on the jar. I'm not sure.
That's the
Right.
hot fudge stuff.
Margot,
Okay. Yeah.
you sent me magic shell that in the wonderful, wonderful care package you sent me. You guys, all of you guys.
Oh, yeah, we did, eh?
Yeah. Oh, I loved it. Oh, I loved it. In fact, I should have Mike get some more because chocolate like
Yeah,
that
it
goes
makes that
really
hard
nice.
edge on everything.
Oh, yeah, and it goes really well on peppermint ice cream. Really.
Oh, I used a whole bottle when I made one, and someone said, "Oh, you should never put the whole bottle in. You'll have to use an axe to cut it." But I
No.
didn't. It cut okay. I don't
I
know.
did- I used to make something. I worked at a restaurant, a really nice restaurant, and they used to make something called peppermint ribbon pie. So they had like a
Ooh.
chocolate pie crust, and then down by the pie crust, they'd put hot fudge all around there. Then they'd put peppermint ice cream. Then they put more hot fudge. Then they put peppermint ice cream, and the whole works was probably 6 inches tall. Oh, I
Wow,
can't
that
even
sounds
tell you
yummy.
what a hit when I made it at home for
Um,
the relatives. Oh my goodness. Peppermint ribbon pie. Oh my gosh.
Carolyn, what'd you put in?
What
More
are you pouring
crumbs?
in there now?
Is
What's
that more Oreo? I don't know if you realize that you're muted, Carolyn.
I'm still muted.
There you are. Now we
Now
hear
you
you.
are.
It's hot fudge
Uh-huh.
and then the Oreo crumbs.
Oh,
And
more
again,
Oreo
anything
crumbs.
in my
Okay.
nails is food coloring folks that love to
Oh, it's none of
Oh,
your
the
stupid.
pick
business.
apart. My God, if
see
you
the
get a
food coloring.
Oh, I wouldn't
if you
even
had a
care what they
hangnail, they'd
think.
talk about it.
Too bad about them.
It's just me, right? Yeah, she's loving it right now.
So what did you put in first, Carolyn?
First, the chocolate ice. First, I
Okay.
chill this thing, then the chocolate ice cream, let it freeze a little bit, then the Hershey syrup, then the cookies. Now this goes back in, and after this chills for a while, you put the vanilla ice cream on the top, then you let that freeze, then you start doing the whipped cream on the top.
Oh,
It's
She
just
did.
like the
She
Dairy
did
Queen
cookie crumbs
cake,
on the
but
bottom
better.
too.
It's like Dairy Queen's, but better. How's that?
It
Made
is better.
exactly the same order.
I've
Exactly the
never
same.
had an ice cream cake until Carolyn made that one at the beach.
Oh my
No?
God. Oh my good.
No.
My
I've
daughter-in-law
had ice
used to
cream
make
cake for the
them,
last 30 years of my life.
but she never made the whipped
Me
cream
too.
stuff.
Easily. I bought them for birthdays
Yeah.
and I didn't buy just a little one. I'd buy a whole sheet.
None of us actually like regular cake, so when I
Well,
did
no,
ice
right.
cream cake, we all love it, and that's it. We all
When
have-
do you have to use stabilizer for whipped cream?
I put it in when I make the cream for the outside,
Okay,
but type it better.
because
What do
Doug
you use?
almost
Cricket
bought
All
me
you
the
powder?
do is you make a
stabilizer.
stabilizer with a little unflavored gelatin and some water.
Oh,
and you just put that in your whipped cream.
Oh, I
But
use cream
Doug
and
bought me
tartar.
was buying me stabilizer today, because he thought it was some kind of whipped cream I could use for Megan. And I said, no, I think you need the cream to put it in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
I
I
thought.
just use unflavored gelatin.
Yeah, no, I have to find something I can make the whipped cream out of first.
Abby,
Huh?
you didn't like Carolyn's cake. You said that ice cream cake.
Yes, I did.
And I know I found out Scooter doesn't like buttercream icing at all.
Yeah, right.
That was the first and only time I've had ice cream cake.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, anyway, do you have a Dairy Queen near you? If you have a Dairy Queen, they make them.
Yeah, it's one not far from me.
Yeah, they've got them. You can order it. You could order a
Carvel
little
or
small one for
the
yourself.
supermarkets usually have Carvel ice cream cakes in the freezer section.
Yeah, but do those have cake underneath the bottom layer?
We don't like the Carvel cakes anymore because of the blue food coloring. It's
No.
so staining and so blue. That's why we
Mhm.
started making them. And then once we started making them, me, we never went back to Carvel. We used to always get Carvel. I never liked Dairy Queen because the Dairy Queen by us, when we were little, they used to use cake in their ice cream cake.
Right.
And
Oh,
it
they
tasted
did?
weird. It tasted weird.
Ugh,
Because
ew.
it tasted like
they
had
still,
a
I
weird,
wonder?
like I had like a skin, like it was weird.
I
I've
remember
never tried
having it
them.
at
And I used to,
somebody's
every
house
time you
as
go to a
kid.
birthday party when you're a little kid, you go, did they get Carvel or did they get Dairy Queen? Oh, Dairy Queen. But now
And yeah,
Dairy
now
Queen
the
doesn't
Dairy
make
Queen-
it like that.
I don't
Now
have
the
a
Dairy
Dairy
Queen
by
makes them
me, so
just
I
like
don't
you.
have
one
it.
at a
Right,
time, everybody, one at a time.
Who has the feather? Linda would say, who has the feather?
Kevin's
do.
saying that in the chat.
All right,
Kevin's
I got
saying
the
that right
feather.
now.
I've got the feather.
The feather. I haven't
I
heard that
remember
one.
when they used cake in those, and it was awful.
Mhm.
But
I couldn't stand
they
it.
started. They now make them just like you do. Only yours is
Okay.
better.
Right.
So,
I've never had it with cake.
Oh, it's terrible.
oh no, it's awful. It's awful.
You guys are gonna hate me, but I like it with both.
See, when I'd go to birthday parties and it was cake and ice cream, I just say,
Uh-huh.
"Can I just have ice cream?" Oh, okay. I didn't want the cake. It was always like devil's food cake, chocolate frosting. It's like, ugh,
Uh-huh.
so
I always
didn't-
got the cake
I was
and ice
never
cream.
not a fan of cake.
I am still trying to find in our grocery stores here. It's called a cake roll, and all it is, you might have it up there by you, Sharon, or I don't know, maybe you never looked then since you don't really like it. It was just like a log,
Was it
Yeah.
ice cream or cake?
ice cream and cake, just a chocolate cake that
I've
had
had
no
that.
icing. Huh?
I've had that.
It sounds like
I've
a Yule log or
I've
something.
had it too. I've
Yeah.
had it too, Debbie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and all-
Like
cake
it
and
goes
they
in
put
round slices. I know exactly what
cream.
you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. There's no frosting on it. It's just a plain cake roll that has vanilla ice cream rolled up in it.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
like a pinwheel almost. And it's
Yeah.
not real big. I've
I've
always
eaten it.
loved that. I love it. But I can't find it anymore.
Yeah, I don't like my ice cream and cake to touch, to tell you the truth.
Mm.
Just give me my ice cream and I'm happy as can be.
Uh-huh.
But I highly recommend peppermint ribbon pie.
Oh, that does sound good.
Oh, it's good. It's really good. And I think you can buy the chocolate crust. Like you don't make it out of Oreos or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It was at Win Schuler's where I worked. Man.
Oh,
You know Win Schuler's?
I've heard of it and I've bought their cheese bread.
Yes, 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 yes.
It is so good.
Oh, it's good. That cheese is so good. Even I like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I buy that as a treat every now and then.
Yeah. We used to put a crock of that on every table.
Oh. Now, was that place still open?
The one in Marshall, Michigan is. The one that was up here is not. That's by me is not. But the original one's still open. And meatballs. We used to give them a pot of meatballs and the bar cheese.
Oh.
And I forget what we gave them to go with the bar cheese. Now I forget. Oh wow. Perfect. They look great.
Thank you, thank you.
They do. They look great.
Freaking time. Unreal.
Now you just got to find room for them in the refrigerator.
Where? Why can't we see Scooter's? I can't see your egg, Scooter.
Mm. Good.
Put your camera on.
Doing this for now with the.
Look at Scooter's eggs. Jimmy, let Jimmy see your egg is coming in.
We have regular. I'm not going to tip them too far.
She just dropped a bunch on the floor.
Well, only two.
Would you eat that, Jimmy?
I would, yeah,
I wouldn't.
love that right there.
Ah, caca.
Yeah. Those high and pepper on it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, deviled eggs are so good. They really are.
Great. Nice job, Scooter.
Thank you,
Yep.
Jimmy.
Okay, so first three layers of ice cream cake are on. All of these cookies that spread too much are all, which one? Which thing? That's something that defrosted in the freezer. And then I had to clean up the freezer because
That was living in the freezer?
that hot melted in there. Big giant mess.
It was one of those banana shaped popsicles.
I wrapped two presents. Now I've got this to wash off. This is done.
I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What are you gonna do?
Run to the bathroom.
Okay.
All Minnie did was take the bacon off.
Oh, yeah.
What happened over where?
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
gotta
you
put
can
that
put
away.
bacon on top of deviled eggs is good too.
I put it on some of them, not all.
Mhm.
And then I put
So funny.
cheese on some.
I don't know what Jimmy thinks is so funny. I don't know what he thinks is so hysterical. What's so hysterical? That I have brown edge wafers?
Probably because the way you're upset that, you know.
I'm a perfectionist and say this is like killing me. I just feel like okay. I still have all that gingerbread, but I'm not gonna roll that out until the morning.
Do you just make gingerbread cookies or do you make gingerbread men?
Gingerbread men.
I knew it.
And other gingerbread shapes, gingerbread angels, gingerbread men, gingerbread ladies,
Mm.
and gingerbread deer. I have quite an assortment of cookie cutters. Ask Jimmy.
See some of the they're not cookie dough. You see that?
No, they didn't. They didn't close it.
How do you do it like that?
I'll take care of it. They didn't close it, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody did.
Nothing. Ready to go.
I should use that for the bottoms of the cheesecake. No? I could crumble this up and I might crumble this up and use it for the bottom of the cheesecakes. We'll see. All right. Let me put that away. This. I still have one more tray in there. How come everybody's so quiet?
Oh no.
I'm looking at dolls. What was all that noise?
I'm getting my Tupperware.
That's what I got for Christmas. Yeah, I got the box over there.
I know.
I know that other supposed to be some fancy hot dogs that you have.
Most recent fancy hot fudge? No.
Well, the one from Hershey has like blue milk or something like that, and like milk something in it. And that one doesn't. I don't know what the other one has in it. That's why I said you shouldn't use it. They use it for ice cream, zero shake. That's it. What about it?
You ever make candy, Carolyn?
Yeah, I guess at one time I probably have. I think we made fudge or something. I think probably in my lifetime I've made candy. Probably in home, but I'm not a big candy. I'm more of a cookie cake baker, candlestick maker. You know, I need to move this into.
I haven't made it a few years, but I'd like to make peanut brittle.
Yeah, I made peanut brittle.
Made what?
Peanut brittle. I've made peanut brittle. I made
We made fudge.
we've made fudge and we've made I think that bark, that peppermint bark. Okay.
Got all the rice there. All the rice.
People was like, butter, marshmallows.
Yeah, remember that time you got that one that was the kid and it was like not good. It was too something or other. Remember? You didn't like it?
The chicken, didn't you?
It wasn't any.
There wasn't any. You ate my chicken.
No.
Oh, it tastes like good. I guess we're supposed to be. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see it.
Well,
Got place lots for you, huh?
Let me put it right here for 1 second. I can do some other stories. You're done with this, right?
what?
Good.
Yeah, I don't know where all my spatulas went. Somebody moved them all.
Two.
How are you? And you're putting away dishes. Hurry up.
Oh, you put the plum sauce on.
What's this spatula, man?
Those rubber spatulas.
Oh, yeah. There's some in the other thing, man.
Yeah.
Regular. Like this. Put egg over.
Yeah, well, yeah, the rubber ones. Okay. Ginger.
And so on. Well, that's it.
I gotta get that thing out. Oh. Now it's supposed to snow, I guess, tomorrow. Definitely? Oh, great.
With that, that's why I didn't see it. Sight out of mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll eat it. Or you can.
All right. I gotta get those cookies out. Coming. I'm coming. All right. No, I'm just singing. Okay. There we go. The gingerbread will be better. And go over on the other side. I'll ask some more trivia questions. All right. All right, let's see. Trivia. This Christmas trivia is like the easiest trivia I've ever seen in my life. The unhealthiest fast food sandwich in America. Who knows what it is? It's not a Big Mac. It's probably something from Hardee's. Hardee's has such high sodium I can't even eat. We have one around us, but it's so horrendous.
Probably Wendy's triple.
Well, I don't think so. I bet you it's a Hardee's.
The one with all the bacon and stuff.
Let's see what it is. It's
Nowadays, they all have that thing with the bacon, there's the Baconator.
the 10.
That.
Hi, let's see.
What's that?
Okay, the 10 unhealthiest. Guess which one is the unhealthiest? The big fish sandwich from Burger King.
I like
It's the number one.
That's funny. And you want to believe fish is good for you?
And the number 2 is the classic smashed Jack from Jack in the Box.
Oh.
And the number 3 is the original chicken sandwich from Burger King. Number 4 is the chicken sandwich classic from Popeyes. Number 5 is the crispy grilled cheese on sourdough from Starbucks.
Oh, wow.
Number 6 is the chicken junior sandwich from Burger King. Number 7 unhealthiest is the meatball marinara from Subway. Number 8 is the Big Mac from McDonald's.
What about McDonald's fish sandwich?
Oh, well, hold on. It has it. We're going to get to it's going to be, it might be on the healthiest. Hold on. 9 is the Whopper sandwich with cheese. And 10 is the Jumbo Jack cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. Now, the 10 healthiest, number 1 is the sourdough grilled chicken club sandwich from Jack in the Box. Number 2 is the New York steamer sandwich from Firehouse Subs. Number 3 is the Cajun chicken sandwich from Firehouse Subs. Number 4 is the deluxe sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Number 5 is the Asiago Ranch Classic Chicken Club from Wendy's. Number 6 is the Chick-fil-A sandwich from Chick-fil-A.
7, the hero sandwich from Firehouse Subs. 8, the grilled chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. 9, the classic chicken sandwich from KFC. 10, the engineer sandwich from Firehouse Subs.
Wow. I don't have any Firehouse Subs by me.
I don't think so.
You think there
I'm
might be
doomed to
one-
eat unhealthily.
Pizza's got to be right up there.
All baked out now, Carolyn?
What? Well, yeah,
All
just
baked out?
for right now, yeah. Pizza is actually healthy for you if you get good pizza.
Yeah, thin crust especially.
Yeah. The margarita pizza or just a...
Tonight I had chicken a la vodka with fresh mozzarella.
Hey, babies. What you doing?
Hey,
What you
did I
doing?
not say chicken? No. Let me start that over.
Ah.
I had pizza with
no,
a la
she
vodka
didn't.
sauce and fresh
Nothing. I just don't
mozzarella.
want him to go get the candy. They're fine. Don't get the candy.
Actually, at this point, it's the only pizza I'll eat. The a la vodka sauce with the fresh mozzarella. I'm so sick of regular pizza.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, Christmas Eve now.
Yeah, sort of.
Luke's birthday.
I won't count it till I wake up. Then it's Christmas Eve.
Hey, guys.
How I-
Christmas Eve is my favorite day.
I got a funny feeling about that river, honey.
Used to be my
What?
favorite day. I haven't had the kids with
It
me
was
in
never my
What you
favorite
asked
day
for
because
something?
I always have to come home from work and do all the
Hey, look
stuff
out.
for the next day.
But I don't like Christmas Day because then it's over.
Yeah. You sound like such a little kid, Al.
I know, Christmas Eve is the best. The anticipation I like better.
Ah.
Than the actual day.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe how easy some of this trivia is. Let me see. All right, I'm going to ask one for the chat again. Let's see. Oh boy. Huh. Cold drink. I think I'm going to get iced coffee in here in a minute. Let's see. Did all those. That's too easy. Okay. The first of these had Michigan playing Stanford.
I know what it is.
Okay, where's the chatters? The first of these, you love to make banana pudding? That's great. Merry Christmas, little lady. Oh, I'm in top chat. I should be in live chat.
Oh, so am I, jeepers.
Creepers, creepers.
Well, Kevin, can you be a little more specific?
Did you wrap up your other present?
What? No.
The oak thing.
What other thing?
The oak.
No.
We'll put it in the bag. Okay? Put it in the
No.
Christmas bag. Huh?
Whatever.
Supposed to. This can open up and use it anyway.
If they can't answer it, I know the answer, I think.
Come on, Kevin, a little more specific. No one else knows? Where's Billy Boy Blue?
What's the question?
The first of these had Michigan playing Stanford.
The first what did?
The first of these.
Football game?
Of these?
It's for the
first,
chat.
the first of these. I can't tell you what it
College
is.
bowl game?
Oh, we're live.
I can't tell you what it is.
Yeah.
How come?
Yeah.
What's the point in saying today? College
Because
bowl
it's a
game?
trivia question.
Oh, no, sorry, just answer it. Is it a college bowl game?
You have to be more specific. You're like Kevin, football game, he
The
said.
Rose
The Rose
Bowl.
Bowl.
The Rose Bowl, yeah.
I just,
Okay. Who
We're doing
is the
sports
Queen
trivia?
of Light?
the Queen of Light.
Yeah.
What?
Not
Who
Beyonce.
is the Queen of Light? I'm not yelling.
No, I said it's not Beyonce. Right?
Oh,
Queen of Light. Nothing like that.
no.
Statue
This is
of-
Christmas
Statue
trivia.
of Liberty.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Mhm.
Tree?
Beyonce.
Statue of Liberty.
No.
Christmas trivia.
Mary.
Who?
Mary. Mary.
No.
Queen of Light.
It's not Mrs. Claus.
Nope.
Huh.
Snow White.
Nope.
Huh.
Good guess, though.
Queen of
How about
Light.
Tinkerbell?
Queen of Light.
No. Santa Lucia.
Who?
Saint Lucia.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Then.
Lucia. Saint Lucia.
All right. Thanks. How was
Okay.
you to know that?
Who could have been thrown in jail for stealing Christmas?
The Grinch.
Grinch.
Rumpus.
The Grinch, that's right.
A mean one. Mr. Grinch.
What song contains the line, "He sings a love song as we go along"?
Walking in the
Winter
Into
Wonderland, gone away.
meadow, we can build a snowman.
What classic green character from a this is so easy. From a children's book does Jim Carrey portray? This is too easy. Come on, that's ridiculous.
You're a mean one.
Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch.
Does Frosty or Bob Cratchit live in Camden Town?
Oh,
Frosty.
I'm going with Frosty.
I don't know.
it's got to be Frosty.
It's Bob Cratchit.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
Damn, I've never
I'm
heard
gonna
that.
have to read that one again.
Does the poinsettia originally come from Mexico or Italy?
Probably not.
I have to go with Mexico. That's what I say.
Mexico is correct. Oh, let's see. In Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, what does Rudolph promise to do for the misfit toys?
Give them a new home. Fix them up.
Yeah,
them
tell
all the time.
Santa to pick up all the misfit toys. Hi, Julianne. And
Get them
deli-
all to the boys and girls.
Yeah.
Love misfit toys.
What do the first 7 gifts from My True Love have in common?
They're all birds.
That's correct.
They're all birds, really?
Yeah.
Good job.
Whoa. Oh, gosh.
Is that the one? Is that
Yeah.
the one we sung the other day?
Yeah.
That's True Love?
My True Love gave to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was 12
Well, it
days.
is a 12 days, but here they're just asking it in a weird
Okay.
way. Okay. What tree topper was made by Addie's mother in the house without a Christmas tree?
I'm out of here. I'm done.
I never saw
An
it.
angel.
Nope.
A star.
Star. Yep.
Process of
There's
illumination.
a 50-50 shot there.
Honey, I gotta tell you
Yeah,
something.
really.
What?
That's really,
What?
really deep,
What?
and it has something to do with what they try to do to you online. The
What?
thing with Blake Lively
Okay. Yeah.
and Amber Heard too.
Yeah, we heard another one too, where somebody got 10 years yesterday because she was online. She got in a battle with this other lady that had the same kind of business online. The one called one a scammer all over TikTok, and she called a friend and was paying them $20,000 to have 3 of them murdered.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Amber Heard. I mean,
all over an internet thing.
basically, Blake
Oh
Lively.
my gosh.
They had like a publisher. These people they're like a hired gun. It literally says they call themselves a hired gun. Maybe on LinkedIn or something like that. And they went out just to defame Blake Lively because she was going to say the guy sexually whatever you call it. You know what I mean? Inappropriate sexual moves. From the guy who was directing, also starring in the movie with her. And partway through, she said, "Look, we can't go on like this." So they were worried that she's going to speak up about it. So they started this negative campaign against her. And it's ridiculous what they've done. And all the text messages but the thing is that usually you can't get any information. But Blake Lively paid money or got and came up with some evidence to where they got all their phone records. Which imagine if they could get, and it shows them talking back and forth like, we're gonna bury her and all that, and all this and all the stuff that they do. It actually was out there, and not only that, it's the same people who Johnny Depp hired when he was going against Amber Heard.
It's been going around that Blake Lively is very hated.
They're very what?
Very hated, but he's saying
Right.
it was a smear
It's all
campaign.
smear campaign. What I'm trying to say.
Wow.
It's really, yeah, they have it all.
Really?
It's all proof. There's text messages. There's the people, and not only, like I said, and not only that, but they all. It's the same people, and they're called they were saying they're a hired gun. They go.
Oh my gosh.
And so, and they also were hired by, against Amber Heard.
Because I thought she was supposed to be really nice, and then lately I've been hearing that she's really mean.
Yeah, but they're
That's
saying
what
that
they're
was
saying,
all
that
planted.
It's not true.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, a lot of people already think that, and she's already damaged. It's already, it's already up there. She's difficult to work with. They're saying all that, but she's not.
Okay.
They did it
It's
so
like
she would
they
stop.
set it up. They had a way of going online with saying all these different things, getting fans to say things, getting other. They picked apart from the time she was pregnant on show or maybe breastfeeding or something like that, and I forgot what it was, and somebody said something to her, she said something back to him, and they just took that, but that person right there who said that to her also has done a lot of bad stuff to people, the other woman, so it's all coming out what they've done. They set her up, they tried to ruin her, and maybe they did to some degree, but but like I said, Johnny Depp also hired the same people to do the same thing against Amber Heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because Amber Heard looked bad, but this one's, they have all kinds of people. They literally, usually they don't get to do this. Usually people get away with this stuff because, the people call the sheriff department against and whatever, but they just don't get a hold of the phone records. They have all the phone records from these people and their text messages, and it's literally where they try to set her up and make her look bad. They would do it. They did it over years, from partway through the movie, before the movie was ever even completed. They started doing it. So crazy. You guys all right? Carolyn should look into it.
Yeah, so I'm looking into, but you don't know, I'm looking into another case that they just came out with this social media person, right? Mm-hmm. She was already conducting like scams for her business. She was contacting people and saying, oh, I run a credit repair business, and if you just, promote my business on your page with your customers, I'll do a free, credit repair for you. And then she told her, hey, I want to buy a house and do a giveaway. Do you know 3 people that would be good recipients for this? So, of course, the girl starts picking out her mother, her sister-in-law, and another friend, right? So now she goes out and buys the house, but her house, she keeps it in her name, right? Mm-hmm. So then she makes this big publicity stunt that she gave this house to this woman. Meanwhile, the woman's name is on the title. The lady that bought it, that said she was giving it away, her name is on the title of the house. Huh. And so then the girl whose mother had got it, then she says, oh, can you meet me? And when she meets her, she says, listen, I've got a couple of people on this internet that are giving me a problem. I'll pay you $20,000, you and your husband, if you get rid of them for me.
Gosh.
You kill them for me. And 2 people were online that had a business similar to hers, and she put a hit on them, and also an ex-boyfriend. And these people took $20,000, oh yeah, to go kill them all. And then they got scared or whatever they did, but they said they went where like police were somewhere in a street, like police cars. And they just filmed there, and they said, look, we tried to hit, but the police are here. We couldn't get done. Can we get half the money? because we already tried it. So she gave him half the money. She gave him $10,000. And then she said, like, when are you going to do this? And then they got scared because they thought she was going to turn them in. So they went to their attorney. And then their attorney told a friend that's also, I think it was the FBI or something. And then that's how it all came out. That
It is
these
so
people
scary.
on the internet had a hit on them just from another person on the internet.
Okay, but now, so she.
And
got 10
now,
years?
guess what? She got away for, she had a trial. We were reading through the trial. She was convicted, and she got the maximum sentence, 10 years.
Right.
And
Okay,
3
what happened to
years.
The other people.
The other people, nothing.
Why? Because they turned state.
Well, they really
turned
didn't.
evidence against
Yeah, but they really didn't turn her in. They went to the lawyer for their own accord, not because they were saying like she was going to kill these other people. No, they went because they thought they were going to be indicted. So they went to save their butt. But anyway, they turned state witness. Yeah.
I think they should have got a little bit.
Yeah, they should have.
Terrifying that it's so.
And they spent the $10,000.
Yeah, I think they should have gotten some little bit, at least some trouble, some, you know.
It's terrifying that it's so easy
Small
to
sentence or-
that you
or
can hire
probation
someone
or
to kill
something.
someone.
Yeah.
Pay the money, you know.
And that's not that much money.
Damn.
$20,000.
No, and 10 years is not
They ruined your
that.
life for 20 grand.
And now the husband's saying, "Oh, we were set up." Yeah. No.
They could have been like, what if I said to you, look, oh, you don't like that person? I'll take care of it for you, and then I'm gonna go get money from you, and then you're to get in trouble, not me. Doesn't make sense.
That's not the way it went.
Similar. No, I know, not quite, but I'm saying it could have went. It could have been.
No,
like
the person on the internet paid this other person.
But I know that.
And the
I know
husband.
that. I know exactly what you say. You're saying that instead of me saying, "Look, I'll get rid of them for you," you said, "Could you get rid of them for me?" And I go, "Yeah." Okay, so that's it.
Right.
I don't see what's the difference though. Too much. I do see what the difference is. But if what if I said, "Look, I'll take care of them for you"? Does that exonerate? I mean, how do we know that didn't happen? I mean, the people could have easily said that, or she
Because
could.
they know they got their text messages and everything.
Oh, okay, all right. Still, so it's just it's crazy. It's nuts. But the Amber, the Blake Lively thing is just nuts too. You know, I mean, maybe she could be somewhat difficult to work with. Who knows all that? But they definitely promoted so much bad publicity against her. You know, if you look, that's why I said you should look at it and read it and go into it. I read it's a long, drawn out thing, and you have to stay focused even to keep up with it. I sent it to you. Yeah, you should look at it, read it, and see. It's pretty cool, pretty crazy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff changing.
But there's a lot of crazy people out there. And they
Yeah.
find what I don't know how, but they do.
It's good.
I mean, a lot of husbands would shop right on the phone. I'm sure they were with their wives, like, "You don't have this, what are you doing?" I'm like, you know that? You set me up. I didn't know you set me all that
What are you
stuff.
talking about? Set you up?
You set me up. There's a freaking whole big long list of stuff I had to go around there and get. I was running from one end of the store to the other. There's like people everywhere. Like I said, there's other husbands stopped over here, hiding over here, or tucked in over here on the phone.
Yeah.
You know, they were talking to the wives, saying, "Hey, they don't have this. I can't find it."
Yeah.
Yeah. Honey, let me take this out.
What?
You done using this? You might need it more.
Yeah, I'm done right now.
I just stuck it out for right now.
So, yeah, that's pretty what?
Snow.
Well, it's
It's
18.
going to snow.
When?
Let's see. Pretty soon it's going to start, right?
Oh,
Very
great.
shortly it's going to start snowing. It's going to stop
When?
Are you gonna get snow
Before
on
noon.
Christmas Eve?
Yeah, great.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, when
nice.
is it gonna stop?
Before noon.
Oh, that's,
Well, around noon.
oh, that's good.
That's nice.
That's not.
It's gonna go up to like 30, and then in the afternoon, it's
What?
gonna go up to like 31. Let me see, 33.
33?
Oh, yeah, 33 degrees.
Salt will work real well on the roads then.
Hmm.
All right.
All right.
33 here right now. Feels like
It's
27.
18
Yeah,
here.
North Carolina.
No,
What it is
Sharon's
here.
not in North Carolina.
Who's that?
That's
It's
Sharon.
freezing
Where's she
here.
at?
She's in Michigan.
Oh.
And light snow. I'm in Michigan.
Yeah.
Here it's 27, but clear.
It's 27, really?
Yeah, but it's clear.
My next Saturday it's going to be 52.
Clear as a bell.
Let's see, Wednesday.
Tomorrow 33, sunny. Thursday 34, sunny. Ooh,
It
wait,
might be
Friday.
nice out for New Year's Eve. It might be.
Oh wait, 35 and rain.
Whenever you want a blizzard, that's when you want it. I know people who tend bar and they say it's amateur night. New Year's Eve.
Friday 35 and precipitation. There we go. There we go. There's a chance.
That's a chance. It might snow, but not stick around, so you're gonna have to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Julianne says, hello, L. Cassie.
I already said hi to her.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Julianne. I miss her.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that Julianne Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Julianne. How are you?
Miss you, Julianne.
Oh, she's been nice.
Julianne. Huh. I don't know.
Her name is my sister.
She has the same name as your sister?
Yeah.
Julie. She has the same name as my cousin. I have a cousin, Julianne. Julianne.
Did you do true crime already, Carolyn?
No, I didn't even look. I know Luigi was in court today.
Yeah.
Luigi Mangione. And I don't know what else is going on. I don't know what else is going on. Hello, Gail. Gail, what time is it for Gail? Is it already Chris? No. Yes. No.
Let's figure it out.
No, it's almost, no.
It's the afternoon for Gail.
Afternoon?
So it's 4 in the morning or so, 3:30 or 4 a.m.
I thought it was the afternoon for her.
Oh, baby, I don't know.
Oh,
You
hi,
said
Debbie.
earlier, remember?
12 p.m. here.
Hi,
PM.
Debbie.
PM.
So it's 12.
Hello, Debbie Scooter, she
Hello,
said.
Debbie.
Hi, Elle.
How are
I
you?
think it's 4 a.m. I must be
Fine, how
wrong.
are you?
Gail, help.
Good. Thanks for asking.
Hi, Julianne.
I think she's about 1:45.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't. My brain's not working very good at the moment.
Are you HP?
Because we're right on the weird part. Oh, I'm on a. Okay, it's probably.
It's Missy Avon.
Yeah, you're right, Sharon. 3:30 or so, or 4 a.m. p.m.
Did you finish your meat and
That's already cooked, yeah, but
it's all done?
I still have to do the pasta.
What time do you have to go there tomorrow?
It starts at 4, but I'm gonna go a little earlier, you know?
Right. And then what are you doing on Christmas Day? You going to Bonnie's?
Oh, you're not asking that again.
Oh no, yes I am, because you said you said you're going to your father's on Christmas Eve.
That's where we're going.
Oh, but on Christmas Day.
I didn't say anything about Christmas Day. I said I don't think we're going anywhere Christmas Day.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm asking.
They asked me 3 times now tonight.
Well, so I'm having trouble retaining things.
You're what?
I'm having trouble retaining things. I've had a lot on my mind. I don't know why my cookies spread. I really don't know why my cookies spread. It's really weird. Okay. Everyone is getting their holiday things together. You hope they are, Kevin. Okay. Speaking of getting things together, how's the table?
One that was a good segue.
Yeah. Getting things together. Oh, I would ask a question. Here, this is what it is. How tall, and this is for the chat, is the most popular selling Christmas tree? How tall?
That's a hard one.
How tall is the most popular selling Christmas tree? And let's see, Debbie D says 7.5 feet. Kevin says 7.5 feet. And that's the answer.
Yeah,
7.5 feet.
How'd you guys know that?
because that's what we all have. I used to have a 10-foot.
What country produces clay figures known as santons each Christmas? Italy or France?
Italy?
Um,
I'm wrong, right?
Spell the word, Carolyn.
Santons.
French.
You hear a lot of static, Kevin? Oh, I don't know. Julianne, do you hear a lot of static? Let's see.
I say Italy.
It's France.
Really?
What honeymooner star played Gramps in Christmas in Disneyland?
Don't know that.
Gosh. Jackie Gleason. I don't know. I don't know who was in the honeymoon. Ed Norton. Is that his name?
Only when you asked me about the table. Oh, very funny, Kevin. Very funny.
I figured that's what you meant, Kevin.
I'm sure you did, Scooter. Okay, so I said nobody knows Gramps? Art Carney.
Art Carney.
What was the question, Carolyn?
What honeymooner star played Gramps in Christmas in Disneyland?
Did Art Carney play Ed Norton?
Yes.
I was incredibly close.
I love that show. I'll still
I knew
watch
the
it.
answer, but I couldn't get to my chat till just now. I don't think there's anything about honeymooners I don't know.
Oh, okay, you'll get it together. Okay. Get it together. According to Clement C. Moore, what did St. Nicholas lay his finger aside of?
His nose, giving a nod up the chimney he wrote.
According to what, Carolyn?
Clement C. Moore,
The night he wrote the night before.
the night before Christmas.
What did Santa what?
Lay a finger aside of.
Probably
Can I
yes.
say what, oh, wait, while they're doing, okay, they answered that, but can I say
His nose,
what,
yeah, his nose, I'm gonna say. That's a good answer, Sharon.
can I tell what the traditional
You already gave the answer.
dinner is that Gail has for her Christmas Eve?
The what?
Can I say what the traditional menu that Gail has?
Sure.
Okay, because she's in a certain part of Australia,
Okay,
and that over there, down there where they are, they have for their dinner, it's kangaroo tail.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and they go out and shoot the kangaroo in the morning.
Well, it's summer there right now, though. Who will have to?
I
Now
guess
that
if you're
is
used to
that's
it.
nothing to laugh about. No, that they don't kill them. Listen, Carolyn, they don't kill them though. Remember?
Really?
She said they just catch them and then they carve their tails off and set them free.
Oh,
Remember, it's something about the new year.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of like a pardon,
I like
Yeah,
turkey.
but they have to give up their tail. They have to give up their tail.
I love turkey.
Yeah, they give up their tail.
they needed the balance.
I love turkey.
Except that one that they nicked it and it bled to death.
Oh, well.
Now they got a whole bunch of kangaroos falling backwards.
Yeah.
Upright.
And then remember that little, the little koala bear, they take a set of their ears.
Stop.
Oh, brother.
Right, Carolyn?
Yeah, that's terrible. I know,
They
but
make earmuffs out of those.
I was gonna say, do they
That's-
make their muff?
They give them artificial ears, Sharon.
prosthetic ears. Because it's considered a blessing to have koala's ears.
That's correct.
Really?
I guess
What
it's
else was it,
because if you're
Kevin?
used to it, it's one thing.
You guys were there. We were talking to Gail about it.
The koala nose used to be a real delicacy, but they stopped doing that.
Right.
I think
She's
there's a law on that.
He raves about that ruined fries, or ruined chips, they call it.
Right.
Yeah.
Ruined shit.
I don't think they do things differently over there.
The ears and beans.
It's just the way they've been.
Ew, beans.
I hate beans.
It's just the way they've been brought up
Sure,
over
you
there.
mean
It's
these
okay.
beans, too. They don't mean,
It's weird to us, but we didn't, grow up that way.
Yeah, we didn't grow up that way.
Yeah.
They just have different traditions, different customs.
Julianne, they have artificial ears they give them. They hear even better then.
they mean male animal beans.
They can still hear, Julianne. Because they don't
Right.
take like any of the inner ear. It's just like the outer, and then they give them this prosthetic one.
Yeah, Kevin, yeah, right, Kevin, yeah.
They put them under anesthesia, like they don't feel anything.
Right.
You guys are full of.
It's not cruel. Like, I mean, they don't do it like sadistically. They tranquilize them.
They say the animals love it. They actually go there and line up themselves.
Oh,
And then the New Year's have a little
Carolyn?
tag so people can see it, because you wouldn't be able to tell if you didn't see this little tag.
huh.
They line up at the vet's, the doctor's, whatever, vet's office. Somehow they know. I don't even know how they realize it. I guess it's all ingrained in them now or something.
Yeah.
Okay, come on now.
Debbie, come on now.
I don't believe that, Scooter.
It's a delicacy.
All you have to do is ask Gail.
I don't want to tell you how they keep the feral cat population down.
No, I don't want to know. I do not want.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I haven't heard anything about the cats. We ain't gonna say.
Well, they have catios.
What?
They have what's called a catio. It's like a patio for cats.
Oh, yeah. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
I guess. And they just wheel them out onto people's properties and they just put catios. And then they grab all the feral cats and they throw them in there.
Okay.
That's more plausible than the other stories you were telling. Not very much more, but.
Bucky.
Calling Santa on all of you.
Catations. Kevin says catations.
Yeah. And then they take them and they sterilize them so they
Oh,
can't
brother.
breathe.
Oh, brother.
Because, yeah, they have to, spay and neuter them. But they're
They
in
have
the
all kinds of
catios
good
so they can just pick them up.
vegetables that they cook with this, stuff and
They have the bananas that grow there. And they,
I'm glad I've finished eating.
Did
alligator eggs,
I know, me
crocodile
too.
eggs.
Did anybody hear that the drones were spraying stuff?
what girls?
No.
What
Who?
girls? What girls?
Ooh.
The drones were spraying something.
Oh, the drones.
No, I didn't hear that.
No, I didn't hear that. In what state?
I don't know what it was.
In what state, though?
New Jersey.
What were they spraying and what for?
I don't know, maybe anti-nuclear stuff.
Oh, to see maybe if they can find it.
Maybe, yeah.
Nuclear, whatever that was.
Somebody said it was glow in the dark paint.
It was what, Carolyn?
Glow in the dark paint, so
Oh,
they can see.
that makes sense.
Doesn't uranium glow in the dark?
I don't know if that does. It glows under a black light.
What a nightmare.
The thing is, nuclear gives off temperature, so they're looking for the heat.
Oh,
And that's why they have to do it at night. They
got
can't
it.
do it in daytime because they
Got it.
know what's from the sun and what's,
My drone was only outside my window for like a half hour
Wait.
tonight.
Wait, you saw one
Oh, it's
now?
on? Yeah, they're by her window every night. She's been showing me.
I told her
What?
to take a video.
But for the past 2 nights, it was only, it's usually out there for like 2 hours. And the past 2 nights, it's only been out there for like half an hour. I guess for
Did
the
you get a
holidays.
video of it?
No, I have pictures, not a video.
Got to take a video.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see.
But my blinds, it's cover it. It's too cold to go outside. It's freezing here.
Oh, get over it. Come on, it's warm there.
You have a parka-like jacket. Just put it on.
Like 11 degrees here.
It's only a few minutes.
Okay.
You only need 60
I
seconds.
bet you it won't be out at all tomorrow night. 'Cause-
Probably not, because it'll know you want to take a video of it.
Yeah.
It's already heard you. It's
What
already.
does it look like, Elle?
It's like a big light. And it's shaped funny. It's like a funny shaped light. You can tell it's not a plane.
Well,
I have
no,
a-
'cause it just
I
hangs.
have a picture of it if you want to see the picture.
Yes.
You
Well,
sure it's not a planet? You sure it's not a planet? Because I'll tell you, we have some big planets showing through.
Didn't you say it was right at your window?
It's like right outside my window, like up, far away. You want to see it?
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead, send the picture.
Okay.
The thing is, looking for nuclear stuff here, then why are you flying over Jersey, in Germany?
My room is 62 degrees right now. Freaking not nice.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Don't know. Don't ask me.
Unless they think the thing either came to Jersey or Germany. I don't know, maybe they got their places mixed up. Jersey.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Send it to Carolyn's.
Send it to me on Facebook on the Messenger.
Oh, that's what you want me to do? Okay, I'll do that. It's easier that way. That's a better idea, Carol. So which one looks the best? This one. Whoa.
Oh my god, I didn't eat those.
No, a little lady. A little lady.
You know what I watched? I watched a whole collaboration of all Christmas movies, cartoons from when we were kids. It was Frosty, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, The Grinch.
Right.
I don't know what else because then I fell asleep, but I'm sure the rest was good. I woke up feeling so much better than yesterday.
That's good.
It's really good.
Did you send it?
Yes?
Okay.
I'm going to send one more.
I do, but you don't have to really.
There's like a couple of them.
It's just like, it's kind of like optional.
Yeah.
It's a system.
I got my Christmas present.
You don't give a damn.
What is it?
I got an iPad.
Don't go. It's alright.
Oh, I thought you had it.
Alex.
No, I just got it.
Right after you go.
You got another one?
No, I just got it. Well, I got it a few days ago, but
Oh, I thought it was is that the one that you were having trouble setting up?
yeah.
Oh.
This was when there were a couple of them outside. Do you see them, Carolyn?
I even got the pen so I can draw on it. I got it to use as a drawing tablet because,
Did you get it hooked up?
yes, that's what I did all day today was worked on this.
Oh.
Finally got it figured out. I figure I'll be home alone all day tomorrow. This is what I'm going to do. I'll be on my tablet and figure out how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a tablet, right?
Yeah.
It's I don't even know what name.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Oh,
dear.
I know you
the
get hash
Amazon
trucks again for this
Fire
year.
or
Get
whatever.
them every year.
Oh, yeah.
Can't really do much with that.
Huh?
I don't
War
know.
and all that
You don't know
stuff. So
Maybe, I don't know.
Do you
No,
see
I
them,
see you got them
Carolyn?
already.
Oh, you know? How do you know?
Look at the box. It's right there. I can just tell. I know what that is.
Okay.
Did
Okay,
you
now
get
this
them,
is
Carolyn?
outside your window?
No, that's from a show.
Oh, where's your window? I thought I can't.
They're on my phone. I thought those were it. I'll send those to you too. But
Yeah, because I
can you see
can't.
those? Can you believe that?
Well, I've seen that, but I.
What's the ones that's on my window? I'll get them. Oh, look at my phone. I looked on my computer.
One of that. All right. Good night. Love you.
Okay, good night, I love you.
Good night. Love you, Dad.
I like the way Carolyn says it. All right, good night, love you.
you know, Santa came on the fire engines. They came at like 8 o'clock in the morning last week. I was a bit perturbed. On a Sunday morning, you come around at 8 o'clock in the morning. We're trying to sleep over here. But Dominic was happy. He came because he always misses it. He's always at Angela's. He always misses it because his father's in town, so he's been staying home so he could hang out with his father. And He was all excited. I said, "Oh, Dom, here comes the Santa." He ran out the door. No shirt on. It was 20 degrees. What are you doing?
You can't really see mine that well because the shades are in the way.
Oh, wait. You sent me a picture.
I haven't, Kevin.
Okay, so this one is yours. Okay.
It's a little shiny dot.
Let me see here.
Well, you're gonna show it now?
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
wanna
show-
get back on YouTube so I can see it.
There you go. The first ones are really cool. They're good pictures. That's from New Jersey. But the other ones are not airplanes. The ones through my
That
blinds,
picture
they're
you're
not
showing
airplanes.
is from New Jersey?
They hover in one
No,
spot.
that's from her window.
They hover
Oh, I
in
thought
one
you said
spot
New
for
Jersey.
She
really
sent
long-
me one, but I'm not showing it because it's on someone else's show.
They hover in one spot for a really long time, the light. It's not a plane. It doesn't move.
I believe she said she's seen it twice now, right?
No, I've seen it, let's see, for like 5 days and then the last 2, so 7 for like a week.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But the past 2 days, it's only been there for about, I guess, like a half hour. The other days, it was there for like 2 hours each.
Wait, now, Elle, that's it right there, out your window?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's for her blinds.
Oh my gosh. That light thingy?
yeah. It doesn't move. It's not an airplane. It stays in the same place. For like 2 hours, it's there. And then I'll close my blinds and I'll open it back up and it's still there. And then one time I closed my blinds and then 2 hours later I opened it and it was gone.
Oh my gosh, Elle, that looks like the earth almost.
A what?
It looks like the earth, like a reflection of the earth.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it looks nothing like an airplane. I'm telling you. It's not an airplane. It's definitely a drone. It's freaky. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Hi, Muffy.
I have never seen anything like that.
No, it's scary.
I see it right there, right through the blinds.
Yep. I took another one and I blew it up for you, Carolyn.
Yeah, I think I showed it. Let me see.
I got the video of the one above
Yeah.
my house. It's from years ago, though.
It's totally crazy.
And it's just the one light like that, right?
Yep. There's only one outside my window. Not more than one. But
It does look like an orb, Muffy.
yeah, it's frightening. It's like, why is it outside my window?
Are any of the neighbors seeing it? Well, they would have to be.
Yeah, I don't talk to. I mean, I talked to Jeremy. I haven't asked him. So
Yeah, you should ask him.
yeah, I should, right?
Yeah.
I'll ask
Yeah.
him tomorrow. It's quite frightening. I guess they think that the nuclear thing was moved.
Honey, you can probably never play Wordle on there.
I guess they
Somebody
think
probably
they
already knew
moved
the
it.
answer, you know? I probably already played it.
I guess they're not finding it in Jersey, so they figured it's Right now it's moon.
Yeah.
If that's what they're even looking for, they've never confirmed that, have they?
No, they haven't confirmed anything.
It's totally crazy that they won't tell us what it is.
No.
It's absolutely annoying,
Uh-huh,
you know?
yeah.
Bad.
Right,
They have no right to keep it from us.
uh-uh. They are saying that there are plasma-like things. What?
They're
Hi,
what?
Jen.
That they're what?
That they're plasma-like things. Who was saying that? Just rumor?
Plasma?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I've heard they're from China. I've heard they're from Iran. I've heard they're looking for nuclear waste in their hours. Nuclear materials. in
Same
their hours.
thing. Yep.
Trump knows what they are. They told Trump, and he says he doesn't understand why they're not telling us.
It may be that it'll jeopardize the security.
He says they know where they're coming from.
There's some things we should not know.
I would feel better if I knew.
Well, not if it was going to jeopardize our security, though. There's some things we should, I mean, this could be all, this could be it could be something to, I'm just thinking out loud, maybe it's there to keep us from knowing something else. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas because I have no clue.
Right.
You know? Just trying to think of different things.
I guess we can't do anything about it, no matter what it is.
They know it's going to get people talking, that's for sure.
Yeah. But if it's the enemy, we should shoot it out of the sky. Evacuate the area underneath and shoot them out of the sky.
But what if it really is there for our protection?
Then it would put us at ease if we knew that.
But what if once it went down, all of a sudden, we weren't protected anymore, right? You know what I mean?
Well, one
It already crashed and they got it, so they already know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, one already crashed?
It
One
crashed.
crashed, and there was all white stuff that came out.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, but it didn't hurt anyone. It
Yeah,
didn't like bother anybody.
But even so, they blocked off the whole area and they went and got it.
Yeah.
So they have it in their possession. So that was, I figured once that happened, I said, oh, they'll tell us what it is, but that was 5 days ago.
Right, in Jersey.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, what
that.
it is, they're still not telling us.
Oh,
Yes, we don't
wow.
grade.
I didn't know that. I think Gail knows what it
Yeah.
is.
Exactly, Muffy. It's a distraction from something else that's happening.
What, Bucky?
Muffy said it's a distraction. They're doing that to make everybody focus on that while they're doing something else. You know,
That's what I meant, that's what I was trying to say.
distract the mass while something else is going on. We gotta look around and see what else is going on.
Yeah.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
That's it, they don't want you to see. We're all busy looking at the drone.
Right.
Hey, presents are under the tree, how'd they get there?
I think,
Little
Okay.
kids will be asking about it. Oh, that's Santa's sleigh. We're gonna guide Santa's sleigh.
really
What
is.
are you doing?
Maybe it is.
You wanna come up here? Go around.
Maybe that's what they're for. They're lighting the way for Santa.
Maybe.
Could be. Hey, I think I have to turn my camera on for this one. Because I I want the person I'm addressing to see me. I am going to read something that just said.
Okay,
I think they know something. This is the second time they've poo-pooed this.
okay,
Here we go.
okay.
They said, don't be wrapped up. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. And then they just now said, just be at peace and enjoy what is in front of you. Christmas is here. If you don't have family to spend it with, enjoy our Rambler family during this time.
Okie dokie, I will.
So,
Another thing, the bird flu. People have said they have seen the drones spraying. Oh, the bird flu.
You can't get the bird flu, you have to get it from a bird, the bird flu.
Right.
No, because they recalled all that milk because they said the cows had it. They recalled the milk.
What?
And the eggs are so much money now.
The milk would, they were afraid that people would drink the milk and then get the bird flu from the milk.
But you can't get the bird flu from a person.
No, I don't think so.
Like, it's not transmitted from person to person. Gavin Newsom has already called a state of emergency in California, like a lockdown.
On the bird flu.
That's one good reason why I'm out of California, at least. I can't take another lockdown, sorry.
Hmm.
That was torturous.
Tell me about it.
Although I had a market
with Dominic.
I had a market like across the street from my house that was open every day, so I went there every day.
Carton of eggs are $8.50 here. Yeah,
What?
why did you- Yeah, the eggs went up completely. They just skyrocketed because.
Because of the bird flu?
Uh-huh.
crazy.
I think I'm gonna get some cookies and cream ice cream.
We got the ones on sale over there. Like
What's today's date?
$3.99 a dozen. The egglands, they were on sale, but and this is at PAX too. But the other ones, like
Well, loaf of bread,
Well,
$31.
yeah, for a loaf of bread, $31.
What in the world kind of bread is that?
butter and eggs.
8.50 for eggs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Is there gold sprinkled in it? I bet I have gold flakes or something.
All right, let's.
Huh?
That's why I want
The golden egg.
I have a little heater in here.
Crazy.
I was saying that to Jay the other day because I used to buy a head of lettuce. It was 99 cents. Now I find it for $2.99. I'm like, it's only $3 for a head of lettuce. And I was like, what am I so excited about? This is horrible for a head of lettuce. I was paying 99 cents.
I'm not
Up
gonna be
here,
paying
it's
egg bro.
about $6 a head, Bucky.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How do you buy food?
I refuse to buy eggs for that much money. I refuse.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I won't buy it.
Scooter, you still watch your monkey channel?
Yes, I did today. It was so cute. Oh, and guess what?
What?
They have 2 more grandbabies coming.
They do?
Really?
Yeah.
Aw. Congratulations.
Their son's wife is due June something, and then their daughter and her husband, they're due July something.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Well, it's that monkey channel, the monkey rescue people. They're the sweetest. Oh, they're a wonderful couple. They
Great.
rescue these monkeys and
Aw.
wonderful people, Mama and Papa.
My mother used to watch Jane Goodall. Remember she lived with the monkeys? The apes, yeah. My mother loved that woman in that show. She watched it all the time. She'd tape it on the VHS.
I love monkeys.
What do you tape, Ma? Jane Goodall.
They act so much like humans.
Yeah.
It's,
You ever see when they show like
Uncanny.
bring a newborn baby and they have the newborn baby and they're showing the gorilla and the gorilla comes over there and like touches the glass and tries to touch the baby and stares at it. And then the gorilla got its own baby and came running back to see, like look, I have a baby too.
the way the mother gorilla acts with the baby gorilla is uncanny. It's just like a human.
Did you see that one with the gorilla that they thought the baby died at birth and they took it away and for days she was left sitting there and she was like really sad. And then when she was out, they brought the baby back and put it in the bed and you see her come in from outside and she's just sitting there and all of a sudden like the baby moves and the hand comes out from under the blanket and the baby the mother gorilla runs over, picks up the baby and puts it in her arms and goes ooh, ooh, and then like rocks back and forth because she's so excited that her baby's alive.
Oh,
I cried like I was upset.
I've never seen that, no.
Oh, it's the sweetest thing.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. You could probably find it.
Isn't that sweet? Well, gorillas are the closest thing to us.
Yeah, I think it's just like one chromosome away.
Yeah.
Something like that.
They have little capuchin monkeys.
It's so interesting.
They have 3 of them right now. And today she said little Angelica is 12. Russell, I think, is 12. And I think Toby is 13, but I could have that mixed up.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah. And boy, do those people have the money.
Oh.
They live down in, I think it's Miami. Wealthy family, homes, and so good-hearted and kind. And
I watched this one woman, she's got the monkey, I forgot the name of the monkey, but she's in the Philippines, but she's always letting this monkey bother all the animals.
oh, see, these people are not like that.
Like, they all just live outside all the time, but like the dog will be eating and the monkey will go over and take the food away from it, and then the dog starts growling at. I'm like, don't let the monkey do that. Teach the monkey, you don't take food out of a dog's mouth. The dog is going to turn around and bite its face off. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I can't watch stuff like that.
Big shepherd, like, what are you doing?
Oh, listen to this. Tea bags. Who drinks tea here?
They do?
Tea bags release huge amounts of nanoplastics. I forget I had a blog thing about nanoplastics way back in the day. Says a new study found that millions and billions of plastics are released by commercially available tea bags and then absorbed into the cells. Scientists have discovered that commercially available tea bags release millions and billions of nanoplastics and microplastics, which are then absorbed into intestinal cells. When these tea bags are used to prepare an infusion, huge amounts of nano-sized particles and filamentous structures are released, says a press release, which was conducted by the Autonomous University of Barcelona and published in the journal Chemisphere. Let's see what it says. The brands of tea in this study were not named, but they were described as commercially available. When stimulating tea preparation, scientists found that the polymers used in the tea bags release millions and billions of various microscopic pieces of plastic. Specifically, polypropylene releases 1.2 billion particles per millimeter, cellulose 135 million particles per milliliter, and nylon 6 releases 8.18 million particles per milliliter. It says here, let's see what it does.
I heard that it was also in bread. And
The
that's why
microparticles were stained and then observed as they act with mucus-producing intestinal cells. Researchers found the particles were not only absorbed, but the particles entered the cell nucleus that houses the genetic material. It is critical to develop standardized test methods to assess micro and nanoplastic contamination released from plastic food contact materials and to formulate regulatory policies to effectively mitigate and minimize the contamination. As the use of plastic in food packaging continues to increase, it is vital to address contamination to ensure food safety and protect public health. Let's see. So you think having a cup of tea is good? It's not.
Carolyn, I think I also, now maybe I'm getting confused with that article, but very recently, I thought I read where we all have plastic in our body now.
Yeah. I read that too.
Did you? Okay.
They said because it's even in the bread, and that's why bread doesn't go moldy anymore. You know how you used to have a loaf of bread in 3-4 days it started to go moldy?
Mm-hmm.
And now bread, you could have it in there for 2-3 weeks. You take it out, it's fresh and that no
Yes,
mold, nothing.
yes.
Like bread just. I had a loaf of bread in my bread box. It has to be 2 months old. I opened it up just to, I said, oh, it's gonna be bad. I took it out, perfectly good. I threw
Oh.
it out. I was like, I'm not eating that because I know there's something in there that shouldn't be. Loaf of bread should be rotted by now. I don't have any bread in my house right now.
Now, see, I do still find mold, in bread. Some breads, let's put it that way, not all. I mean, which sounds weird that I'm happy to see it, do you know what I mean?
No, but it makes sense. It should, after that long, it should be
Yeah,
moldy,
What are you happy to see?
mold in bread.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah.
Because if it doesn't have mold after 3 weeks, it's got double the preservatives or something. There's something really not right with that bread. It should be rotting.
Yeah.
No bread lasts for 3 weeks. And this
Yeah.
was, I got the bread, well, the first one, I had a loaf of raisin bread and I forgot about it. It was at the back of the drawer and I just forgot about it. That was there since the summertime and has no mold on it. Why wouldn't it have mold? Raisin bread.
Right.
Why wouldn't that be moldy by now?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna eat it, I throw it out.
My stuff gets moldy.
Yeah, but
What?
you're in a different country, you have different laws and rules, what they can put in food.
Who's half full of coffee?
I just bought a bag of dog food, it says non-GMO. I'm hoping that means it's, I don't know, not genetically modified. But that's just a kibble, that's his snack. Like I feed him fresh pet.
Uh-huh.
And it has no preservatives. It's got to be in the refrigerator, and it does go bad. I bought 2 bags the same day, but by the time I opened up the second bag was already rotten.
Oh,
Really?
White Angel sent me the video of that. I'm gonna watch the chimp, hold on.
Of what, Al?
The video of the chimp.
Huh?
The chimp video.
Oh. Flu and RSV cancel Christmas events and close school.
What happened, Carolyn?
I don't know. They're just saying flu and RSV cancel Christmas events and close schools ahead of holiday.
Where is this? California?
I don't know. Let me see.
I don't know, here on Long Island, I'm here.
More than a dozen states have upgraded to a status of high or very high levels of respiratory virus activity, with some forced to close schools and cancel holiday events. Oregon and Louisiana are seeing very high levels of the flu, COVID, RSV, and other respiratory illnesses the week ending December 14th. While California, Idaho, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Kansas, Arkansas, Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., and New York City are reporting high levels. The number of states at either of these levels has doubled from the week prior, with experts saying illnesses are rising quickly, and in some states, hospitals are reinstating mask rules in hopes of cutting the spread. Dr. William Schaffner, an infectious expert at Vanderbilt University in Tennessee, which is dealing with a respiratory illness spike in the Nashville area, told the East Bay Times flu has been increasing, but this last week has exploded. Alabama was the newest state to be upgraded this week, and the state had to cancel classes for 3 days at one school in Limestone County as the district fights a flu outbreak. Sugar Creek Elementary School announced it had been monitoring the amount of sickness among students and staff and decided to close for 3 days to give their students a chance to recover and stop the spread. Let's see. Additionally, these schools postponed a holiday event until next month due to the high number of illnesses in the school and community. Christmas festivities in Hartselle, Alabama were also postponed. Wow, okay. And due to multiple vendors having the flu, they canceled the Rocky Acres Christmas market. So that's closed. Oh. Alabama Department of Public Health. Let's see. This year, our numbers have started to rise pretty dramatically. Okay. The state.
They always want to keep us scared about something.
All control.
Copperhead snake hotspots, 25 states where they thrive. Let's see. Where do they thrive? When the heck are you going to give me the name? Georgia's copperheads inhabit diverse ecosystems throughout the state. They're equally at home in the Appalachian foothills and the state's coastal plain regions, demonstrating their remarkable adaptability to different environments. Georgia's got them. Let's see. Delaware, copperhead population thrives in the state's varied terrain. Connecticut, Arkansas, Alabama.
These are all the states that are closed down, right?
No, these are all the states that have a very high copperhead population. Indiana's copperhead population is concentrated in the southern portion of the state. They favor wooded hillsides and rock-strewn areas, particularly in locations where permanent water sources are nearby. Let's see, Illinois, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Jersey, New York. New York's copperhead population is primarily found in the southeastern portion of the state. These snakes have maintained their presence north of the Wisconsin glaciation terminal moraine on Long Island. Oh boy.
Bill Clinton's in the hospital for a fever.
The what? The Wisconsin, what was that?
It said Long Island, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, South Carolina. We saw one in South Carolina. South Carolina's copperheads inhabit diverse ecosystems throughout the state, from the coastal plain to the Piedmont region. These snakes adapt well to various environmental conditions.
Is that by me, Carolyn?
I don't know, Tennessee, they're like all over, Texas, Virginia, I don't even know what state they have, West Virginia.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh, it's every state.
Just terrific.
What about them though? What about the copperheads?
Well, you just gotta, I mean, they're poisonous, you gotta be careful.
Oh, I didn't know we had.
We've always known that though. I mean, what are you saying now?
I'm just saying, I don't know, I'm just
But I
saying.
didn't know I had snakes here.
I didn't either.
They're everywhere. Snakes everywhere.
Okay, it says former President Bill Clinton remains in good spirits after being hospitalized Monday. Former President Bill Clinton was hospitalized in Washington for testing and observation on Monday. He remains in good spirits and deeply appreciates the excellent care he's receiving. He's 78 and he was admitted to MedStar Georgetown University Hospital in Washington. Let's see. Mr. Clinton was admitted to a California hospital in 2021 for a urological infection that developed into sepsis. Yikes. He also suffers from heart disease, which was diagnosed in 2004 after he suffered from shortness of breath and chest pains. He underwent a quadruple coronary bypass surgery that year to resolve the condition at a hospital in New York. In 2010, he had another heart procedure, the insertion of 2 stents. What?
It was never really healthy.
Into his native coronary artery after experiencing chest pains. Mr. Clinton also has a history of skin cancer, cysts, allergies, and some hearing problems.
No, I didn't sound rude, did I? I didn't mean to sound rude.
Oh,
No, that's just the way you normally sound.
I didn't notice.
I don't mean to.
Oh, yeah. That's just the way you are.
That's just, I don't mean to sound rude though, I promise.
Okay. A volcano erupted on Hawaii's Big Island.
Oh, Lord.
Kilau,
The world is falling
so
apart.
whatever it is. One of the world's most active volcanoes erupted early Monday on Hawaii's Big Island, sending out glittering torrents of lava. The U.S. Geological Survey said a Hawaiian volcano observatory spotted signs of an eruption in the Hawaii Volcanoes National Park around 2:30 a.m. after there was elevated earthquake activity beneath the volcano's summit. The main hazard posed by the eruption was the potential for an increase of volcanic gas to move downward from the closed area of the park. Volcanic ash from the eruption was expected to spread over parts of the island through at least 6 p.m. Winds were expected to carry the ash to the rural southernmost part of the island. During an eruption, the continuous release of sulfur dioxide into the air creates volcanic smog, also known as VOG, a visible haze that can harm people and plants. In recent years, eruptors at the volcano have lasted for about 2 weeks or more to a year. A live stream of the eruption was broadcast by the U.S. Geological Survey on Monday morning. Bad. A link between public health menace and decline. Public health menace.
Who's laughing?
Nobody.
No, I went.
Yes, here. FedEx contract worker arrested for allegedly dumping undelivered packages in the woods. There's always somebody that does that. Let's see, where did he dump him? Bonifay, Florida, reported multiple incidents of FedEx packages being dumped in the woods and beside the road. It's crazy. Officer fatally shot at North Carolina supermarket days before Christmas.
Horrible. What a hero.
Huh? And alleged killers.
Come on. I typed this whole bunch of stuff and a commercial comes on and wipes everything I typed out.
The commercial shouldn't take your chat away.
It does, it just goes, it disappears and I'm like, I'm back, it's blank. Go again.
Crazy. Crazy. "90-day Gino worries about his marriage." I don't even know them anymore. Oh, that guy that sings that "One Toke Over the Line" died at 80 years old. You know that song, "One Toke Over the Line"? Dude. He died, the singer of that song. Let's see.
I don't know that
Snoop
song.
Dogg. Snoop Dogg's daughter is pregnant, expecting first baby.
What?
Prince William's favorite Christmas song. I don't know. Let's do the word cookie. My hand out. Kevin Leonard. Best thing you can do is try to stay informed. I was gonna have a cup of tea, but now I'm just thinking of the plastic and the tea bags. Oh, that's all right. Oh my gosh, I can't get it to her. Let's see.
You know who turned 78 today?
What happened?
You know who turned 78 today?
Say it again?
You know who turned 78?
Oh, no, who?
Susan Lucci. Erica Kane from All My
On the
Children.
24th or the 23rd?
On the 23rd.
Huh.
Who did?
Susan Lucci, Erica Kane from All My Children.
They've been
Okay.
talking about Erica Kane a lot on General Hospital lately.
Yeah,
I'm thinking she might be making an appearance on there.
that's crazy. I can't believe she's 78.
I met her, she was in like, she had to be in her mid-50s.
That's really something.
Meet her at?
Makes you feel old.
Where'd you meet her at, Lucky?
What?
Where'd you meet her at?
We used to go in Manhattan, they have soap events, and all the soap stars would come, and we'd do a meet and greet, and you take pictures. And then we would do the functions, like, we went on a cruise together, and then we went bowling together, we went to a baseball game.
Oh, cool.
It was ABC against NBC, soap operas they played.
Oh,
No, sorry, it was CBS, because it was Guiding Light. CBS against ABC, which was, All My Children, One Life to Live, and General Hospital, but no General Hospital people were there. But what's really cool is, like, I watch his shows now, and because Guiding Light and All My Children, I know all the stars from both of those shows. They're all on the shows that are on now, like General Hospital, Bold and Beautiful. Like, I know half those people on there.
Really?
Yeah. Gina Tagnoni, she was on Guiding Light. She wishes me happy birthday every year on my birthday. So.
Huh.
That's cool. I don't know who that is, but that is really cool.
What's so
She's on Young and the Restless now.
Hey, I don't watch that one.
I never, I'm embarrassed to say the one I always watched, because I only watched one, and nobody I know ever seemed to ever watch it.
Which one?
And I think it was on NBC, I think. I'm embarrassed to say it. See if
Why?
you guys can guess it. See if anybody
Days
can
of Our Lives?
No.
I watched that up until like 2 years ago. It went off the air and went on to like.
As the World Turns?
No.
I watched that one.
I'm a General Hospital girl.
The Edge of
No.
Night. Remember The Edge of Night?
No.
I watched that.
Um,
What Charles I watched.
I've
oh,
always odd one out. I'm never in the cool.
I'm trying to think. As the World
Secret
Turns.
Storm.
That's a good guess.
I remember there was one I used to watch as a kid on Channel 5, and it was only on for a few seasons. I forget the name.
This one was on for years and years. I was a young housewife. Heck, I got married when I was 18, right out of high school.
Another World.
Yes. Yes.
I
that was
watched
it.
that one.
Did you?
Yes. When I was a
I
kid.
loved that. I used to look forward to that so much.
My mother, we watched all of them. My favorite
Really?
was Guiding Light. But that, after 72 years, went off the air. I wanted to die. I was like, no, not that one. Pick anyone but that one.
Are they all off the air now? Like The Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful? Are they all off the air now?
No.
No.
Young and the Restless is still on.
They're
Bold
still
and
on?
Beautiful, Days of
The rest of the evening, I think. I never watched that one, but it's still on. Days of Our Lives is still on, but only if you have the right channel now.
Yeah, Days of Our Lives was switched, yeah. I don't watch it
Yeah,
anymore.
you have to have Peacock. You have to pay to have it.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
about Another World?
No, it's long gone.
No, that's
many,
gone.
Many years ago.
Yeah. Search for Tomorrow. That one's gone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Ryan's Hope. Remember Ryan's Hope? Right
Oh,
before-
yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I only ever watched Days of Our Lives because it was on my lunch hour.
You know who I met from that? So Roman. Drake
did you?
Drake Hodgkins. When I was living in Malibu, I met him in a Gelson's.
What's Gelson?
A food store.
You're not peeking at the
He
chat
passed.
yet, Carolyn?
He passed away. You know.
Who?
Drake Hodgkins from Days of Our Lives. He had cancer.
Who did he play?
Roman and Diana. I used to love them as a couple.
The only ones I watch now are General Hospital and Bold and the Beautiful.
I don't watch any.
That's still on?
Yeah.
General Hospital
It's
still
a half
on?
hour long, so with the commercials, it's really only 15 minutes long.
General Hospital is still on?
Yes,
Yeah, I
watch it every
don't
day.
watch it anymore though.
it goes on at 3 o'clock, but I DVR it and then I watch it without, I speed through the commercial.
I wonder how I got with Another World and that was the only one. That's really weird. I have
Maybe it
no
was
idea.
on a different channel than normal or something.
It was in NBC. Maybe that's when my daughter was taking a nap or something. I have no clue. And then I got to where I always had to watch it.
You kidding? When I went to work, I had gotten a radio that you could listen to the soap
All
operas.
right, I'm gonna end this, but thank you guys for watching. Well, I'm gonna end this now. God bless, prayers. I love you guys. Be good. Bye bye now. See you tomorrow.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas, everyone.